And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the cloud. Nice to see you. We are back here on the Blast Network. Thank you for joining us for Mind Games TXC 2026, our second annual Mind Games. My name is Adrian Miser. I'm a longtime parent of students here at Burton Adventist Academy. And let me bring in my co-host. We will start with you, Mr. Bradley Colvin. Tell us about yourself.
Just Mr. for now. I am a teacher here at Burton Adventist Academy. I teach the high school level literature and history. Also a graduate from here and a graduate from Southwestern. And happy to be here today.
Good. And?
Absolutely. Oh, Levi Whitcomb, Associate Superintendent, Texas Conference. Burton alum circa 2000. So, again, happy to be here. This is a nice spot on the basketball court for a mid-range jumper right here.
This was your shot. This was your point, right?
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah, it was my point, too. It never went in. They never.
Mine was that chair on the sideline. Right over there.
And we're not going to talk about when I graduated because my numbers start with two different numbers and neither of yours.
It's okay. Last century, right?
last century, yeah, in both cases. So we have sponsors here today are the Texas Conference, the Seventh-day Adventists. We want to thank them so much for sponsoring this event along with Southwestern Adventist University. We are all alums of there.
Yep. Yes.
Another number I'm not going to say out loud. But we want to welcome you guys in. Thank you for joining us as always. If you've been here for the last Spelling Bees or the Mind Games from last year, you know what a good time it is. And our network is named aptly. We are going to have a blast. Part of having that blast is having you participate. We want you to join us. We want you to be involved. We want you to send in pictures, chats, shout-outs, all sorts of things. And Bradley, I think you can tell us more about how they can get involved today.
That's right. This year there are multiple ways to get involved. First of all, if you just want to be able to chime in and root for some of these students, family members, then you're welcome to join the Facebook or YouTube live stream. However, this year you can also participate in some of the action. So we are actually going to be part of...
That's why we have the iPads here on the table, you can see, because they're going to make us embarrass ourselves.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing a trivia game before the actual competitions start throughout the day. So there will be 3 times to join in. If you are going to be doing that, you'll want to go to mindgamestxc.com with low latency, and that'll be the way to participate in the game with us. You'll also
mindgamestxc.com. So if you have a parent or teacher in your classroom working through, that's the website we want them to go through, because if they go to YouTube or Facebook, they won't be able to do the online game.
Right, exactly. Okay. And then you'll go to play.triviamaker.com.
Now let's say that one again.
Play.triviamaker.com.
Of course, we have to be able to spell Trivia Maker. Now we're back to spelling bee. So.
Yeah, if you can't, then you probably weren't going to win the trivia. No, I'm just kidding.
Play.triviamaker.com.
Yes, and that way you can submit your answers. So in order to view and watch what's going on, to participate, you'll need the mindgamestxc.com live stream up. And then to actually submit your answers and everything, you'll go to play.triviamaker.com. But again, if you're just wanting to join in and watch the action for the day, feel free to jump in the live stream. I'll be participating in that as well. If you have never watched any of these events before, there are a couple things to note for commenting in the live stream. If you comment !join. !join. That is your way of being able to go into a drawing. And if you are chosen, you will get to select a team for the day to split $100.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So our audience will decide which team. It doesn't even have to be the winning team.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that person will be randomly chosen. And the person that chooses the team.
Not just being involved, but only people who put in !join. Okay.
Yes. And then myself and my co-host today, we are also going to be again, doing the trivia game, and we're going to be accumulating points throughout the day where we might end up either wearing a dunce hat or
and we're
graduation
competing
cap.
for this trophy right here.
And we get a trophy there.
And I don't know if anybody can see the medals here on the table. This is not for the in-house competition.
No.
This is for you guys at home.
That's right. If you are to win online, you will be getting a medal. So that's for elementary, junior high, and high school levels.
I know we say this all the time, but this is literally the only time I ever get to hold a blue ribbon is when we're here displaying what other people will win, not myself.
Exactly. And so, yeah, there are many ways to join this year. We're super excited. Feel free again, to send in those pictures.
Yeah, we want to see pictures of you back at your classroom. We want to see pictures of you at work.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
All of you who are watching, we want to see pictures of you watching us.
That's right. And so you'll see on your screen here the like, share, and post exclamation point join.
For the People's Choice Contest.
That's right.
You'll get $100 that you can send to any of the teams. It does not have to be the winning team. All right. Well, Levi, I'm going to turn to you, and I think we're going to have a slideshow of some of last year's. This is, like I said, our second Mind Games.
Yeah.
Of course, we've done 3 spelling bees. And again, we want to thank our hosts so much. Burton Adventist Academy, you're here in the gymnasium, the Hayes Gymnasium, the Cloud, as it is known. What are we looking for today? The room is starting to fill up. We've got a lot of our elementary participants over here, parents, teachers showing up.
Yeah.
Talk to the audience about the spirit of the day, as we're calling it, and that balance between competition and friendliness.
Yeah, so anytime there's competition, there's going to be a little bit of kind of latent anxiety.
Sure.
Or a little bit of you just kind of
An
feel
edge.
it in your chest, right?
An edge, yeah.
And so you do feel that in the room. You feel that with parents, but very quickly there is a transition to, man, this is really fun. As we're going through the videos, you're going to see a lot of people smiling. They are intense. They're focused on what they're doing, but there's a lot of, because it's so fast, because of the pace of everything, there's a lot of happiness. There's a lot of, and you'll see some of these pictures will show kids in the moment of hey, we got that one, we won. And so that's kind of what we want.
And it's helping build the team from people in their own school, but also for those not familiar with the Adventist system, you're in charge at the Texas Conference. Well, you're one of the people in charge of the Texas Conference that runs a whole bunch of schools across the whole state.
Yeah.
And so these kids from different schools, we want them meeting each other so that while they're competing, but when the game is over,
absolutely,
they have friendly relationships.
Yeah, this is something, I have 2 children, one's in 7th grade, one's in 9th grade, and when they go to these different activities, soccer tournaments, volleyball tournaments, basketball tournaments, mind games, spelling bee, outdoor school, Bible camp, they have these friends that they are, relationships that are being generated at events like this. And so it's super valuable. It's wonderful that they have this kind of, if they ever go to college together or they interact together at the church level, or they just friendships for the sake of friendships in the moment.
Right.
It's really nice that they have situations like this where they can come together, high-level competition, and then they kind of go back out into the world and they have these new relationships.
And we are honestly examples of that. We went to different high schools, same college, but we've known each other since literally we were children.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, I'm too old to have known you since you were children. But we've crossed over. There's some crossover and then some more crossover there.
Absolutely.
I've known you guys since I was a child.
That is the idea. Hey, good morning.
Oh, Mr. President. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, great to see you.
The VIPs are in the house,
Craig.
ladies and gentlemen.
Pastor
Carlos Craig. We're going to bring him back for an interview. One of our judges. He is the president of the Southwestern Union. We'll get into some more of that later. I think we're going to show the schools that are participating. I believe we have, is it 7 schools that are coming today, I think? From across
I see 8. I see 8.
8 schools.
Yeah.
8 schools. So I'm not smarter than a 5th grader. I cannot count.
We'll make that a 1 point for Brad and I.
7, 8, 9, and 10. So I think we have a map of those schools. We are looking for the map of the schools. We'll come back. Well, let's come back to that in a second while we're looking for that map. So talk to anybody who may not be familiar. We're going to have a lot of Adventists online today who this will be repeat for them, but for some who aren't, we just met Carlos Craig, the president of the union.
Southwest Union. Okay.
You are the associate superintendent of the conference.
Do you want to go from the top down or from the bottom up? Let's go from bottom up.
Let's go bottom up.
All right. So at the school level, we have 21 schools in the Texas Conference. The Texas Conference. I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, we've got the in-house audio going on.
I'll wait for Gil to turn me off on that. All right, so there's 21 schools in the Texas Conference. Above that, you have the district level, so that's the Texas Conference. They're in charge of hiring, policy, and then recommendations on process and procedure within school, school setting, school board, right? Above that, you have the Southwest Union. The Southwest Union oversees the 5 conferences in kind of Southwest
So it's the geographical designation.
Correct.
Got it.
So New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana.
Okay.
So that's our geographic space.
Gotcha.
And there are 5 conferences within that. So, yeah, that's what we got.
Well, that is very good information. Thank you very much, Mr. Whitcomb. I appreciate that. Do we have our map of schools yet? Are we ready for that? We are still working on it. Okay, so guys, let me come to you, Bradley, and ask this. We're going to talk about. We want to show the audience what we're looking forward to today, what we're expecting to see happen. If you remember back to last year's Mind Games or any of the 3 spelling bees that we have done, talk to us about what the kids are feeling and how they've got prepared, how much preparation they've done, what their relationship with their teachers or parents might have been like, and how they're feeling as they're coming into today, where they're about to show to an audience both in-house and online what they've been studying for.
Absolutely. So I know the teams here at Burton, they've been gathering together, during study halls. They've been getting together during even lunchtime and things like that in preparation. And similar to what Levi was talking about as far as the camaraderie and becoming friends and making memories with all this. This is different than the spelling bee in that they are working as a team. So, we have students that might be covering certain content areas, and they've divvied up which spots to study, or they all just tried to cram as much as they could. And so we're going to see some of that today. We'll see what strategies worked.
And I remember that's going to be interesting for me to watch. It was interesting last year to see, because you're right. At spelling bee, it's just me. I either learned the word or I didn't. But here, I've got to work with the team, and I might know the answer, but somebody else might be sure they know the answer, and how they're going to navigate that working together is going to be an interesting thing to see.
Just to chime in, I feel like that has very real-world impact. I mean, that's how we operate in the work space that we exist in. Is we have that kind of collaborative team element. We come together, we figure it out. If someone else has a little bit more insight into that, we lean into them in that moment. It is a team thing, so if all of a sudden that's the incorrect answer, you're sitting there building them back up as opposed to
right. And how do you react when a teammate makes a mistake and it costs you? Because it can't be just ignored. That person needs to try not to do that again, but at the same time, if you're too harsh, you're going to break the team apart. So not only are we learning academics, but learning those interpersonal relationships.
And one other thing real quick is just what we see here in public is what happens all the time in our closed classrooms.
Right.
And so really it's just kind of a magnifying glass on the high quality education that these students are receiving within our school
Absolutely.
system.
It's just like a sporting event where, I came to watch the baseball game, but they've been playing baseball in practice where I wasn't watching. This is not unusual. This is what's happening all the time. We're just now displaying it for a wider audience. And speaking of collaborative work, we have a lot of people collaboratively working behind the scenes for us on Blast. They put us in our, well, I was going to say pretty faces, but that's not true.
Just
our
faces.
On screen. But we have this whole team back there working for us, and we're still looking for that map. But while we're trying to find that, Bradley, let me come to you about the prizes and scholarships that are going to be won today. We have some examples right here. Again, the closest I'm ever going to get to a first-place trophy when it's on my desk. And I think this is, I can turn it around. This is the first place of the elementary division from last year. It has the 2025 on it. So talk to us about that, Bradley. What are the trophies and different scholarships?
Yeah, so as you see on our desks here, we have some trophies that the schools will get, and we put their name on it for the year that they won.
Yep.
And they will get to keep it for the entire year. We've today, the winners from last year,
yeah, we've been seeing them walking in,
and they are up on the stage now, and they'll either be taken back to that school or there will be a new champion, and it'll go to
and then they get to keep it all year, display in their display case, and this will grow like the Stanley Cup as years go by.
Hopefully they're a little more respectful of this than some of the teams are with the Stanley Cup.
Yes, we also have scholarship money handing out, $1,500 and $250 respectively to first, second, and there are also medals in each division for first, second, and third, and
which will be like the ones that the online audience is going to win here. Yes.
Right, and it says that this year scholarship awards. There's $100 team member for first place teams only.
Yes, that's a cash award. Yes, and that's going to be something that they're all going to be looking for. And then we have some swag being given out by one of our sponsors, Southwestern Adventist University.
That's right.
So
go
again,
Knights.
We want to thank Go Knights.
Yeah.
Swahoo. We want to thank them for their participation and helping us out. I don't know if we have any, if you guys are at home on commenting. We're looking to see do we have any of those comments that are coming in?
We have
I'm being told
Laura Smith.
Laura,
hey, Laura
is in. All right.
Good morning from Washington State.
Good morning.
It's great to hear from you.
Well, they are up very early in Washington State.
I love that.
It's only 7 o'clock in the morning for them. So we want to thank everybody who's participating online. We'd love to see your online comments or shout-outs coming up. And I also want to talk about one of our other sponsors right now, New York Life, Mr. Ben Murray, and we have a read from him. As a licensed agent of New York Life Insurance Company, Ben offers a variety of products that can help you meet a number of insurance and financial needs, including but not limited to college funding, retirement, managing costs for extended periods of care, and lifetime income strategies. Helping clients understand their options and achieve their goals are what make Ben's job so rewarding for him. Every client is unique, so together you can develop a personalized approach that meets today's needs and tomorrow's as well. Please contact Ben Murray to help you fully analyze your needs and recommend appropriate solutions. So Ben Murray, agent for New York Life, we want to thank him for his sponsorship today. We will be mentioning him later. There we go. There's a New York Life graphic for you on the screen. If you need to know how to contact Ben, please reach out to Burton, and they will certainly be able to help you with that. He's also a parent here at Burton. And then there's our other sponsors that we've mentioned, the Texas Adventist Conference, the Texas Adventist Conference Department of Education, and Southwestern Adventist University, where, again, they're wanting to bring in the schools from all over that union. We talked about the union, to go there after they're done with high school. So we're going to have an elementary competition today.
A junior high.
Then a junior high, and then a high school. So those of you at home, if you're looking, the elementary competition, we've gotten started here already online at 8:45, but in-house, that is going to begin at 9:30.
Yes.
So you want to tune in live. In-house competition begins at 9:30. For junior high, anybody at home who wants to see the junior high, we will be back. Well, we'll be with you the whole time, but the junior high program here on Blast is going to start at 11:35. And in-house will be 12:15. So tune in 11:35 for us to do pregame for junior high, 12:15 for in-house competition. And then last of the day is going to be high school level. So we will be on with you starting at 2:20 to get you guys ready for that at home. And then live action for them starts at 3 o'clock. Kickoff for high school, 3 p.m. All right, I think we're still looking for the map of the schools. So let's just talk through who the schools are.
Yeah.
All right, so Levi, you work with all of these people.
Yes.
And we're going to get an idea of where they are, which without the map, we won't be able to see visually where they are.
We'll go to our
by the name of the school.
Yeah, so
let's start with, I'm going to say that about each one.
What do you think TAS
We're
means?
going to start with my favorite.
Tyler?
This is my favorite of all the schools.
Okay.
Because they come from the farthest. I really appreciate their energy that they bring every time. They must have gotten up as early as those people in Washington who are commenting to us. Tyler Adventist School.
Yeah, Tyler Adventist School. They're traditionally the first school to sign up, and they are the first to leave and wake up every morning.
Yeah, that's right. They definitely
for
are
this
that.
particular event. For Spelling Bee, and they are all about this. And so Becky Runnels is their principal. She's been there for a number of years now. They are a growing school, and we are happy that they actively participate in this event.
And they are going to be coached today by Amy Minette.
Yes.
And their captain, Santiago, 5th grader.
Very nice. Elementary teacher, by the way, yeah.
Next, we have my favorite of all the schools. Is the second one here. This is going to be my favorite one, and we want to welcome
I'm sensing a trend here.
And by the way, Tyler, the TAS Tigers, that is the name of their team today. Everybody made a team name. They're the Tigers. So North Dallas.
North Dallas Adventist Academy.
Yep.
Up in Richardson, so just north of Dallas, and beautiful campus up there. They are well represented in their green today. So if you see green in the background with the parents and any shots, you'll know that's North Dallas, the Sentinels.
And they are brought here with their coach, Linda Reynoso, and their team captain is Clifton. The Duckies is the name of their
Burton
team.
alum,
Right.
Clifton Jessup.
And then this is definitely going to be my favorite team to watch today. My favorite of all the schools. The school we're at, Burton Adventist Academy.
Yeah, Burton Adventist Academy.
You're an alum.
Host school alum. Yeah.
Mr. Colvin, an alum.
Definitely an alum.
Right.
Much younger alum. Like different era, I think, is how we reference that. So Burton
But
Blue
nowadays,
Angels.
Burton actually teaches kids, not like the two of you examples. So we're going to get into our online game in a minute. Miss Shelley Colvin, there's a last name that should sound familiar. And they are captained. They are captained by Canulo. Their team named the Chase Crew. Then my favorite school here in the middle that we have, Keene Adventist Elementary School.
Yeah, Keene Adventist Elementary
Where are they
School.
from?
That'd be Keene.
Keene, okay,
Yeah,
what a
the
surprise.
name gives it away there. Keene is our largest elementary school. They are always well represented. I did not see them carry a trophy in to the gym, but I would not be surprised to
I'm
see
sure
them
they
carry a
have
trophy
one.
out of the gym today.
And they are coached by Miss Bonnie Knoll, and their team captain is 5th grader Lily today. So I hope they're watching at home. Then my favorite school, certainly my favorite name, Fwaja.
Yeah, Fort Worth
There's
Adventist Junior Academy.
That dates me. That's an era. I don't even know if Mr. Colvin knows that commercial.
No, he does not.
What's up?
Fwaja.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Fwaja, Fort Worth.
Yeah, the Flames, they are just south of Fort Worth. We always say about Fwaja, they punch above their weight. It is a small campus, but they are well represented in every event they show up in.
Today they're being brought by their coach, Miss Julie Quintana, and captained by Nicole, 5th grader from Fwaja. Next are my favorite school. We got 2 more left, and my favorite here is going to be Burleson Adventist School, right in between Keene and Burton.
Yeah, so the Bobcats, they are Burleson, thriving, growing Burleson. They are.
That's great.
They are doing exactly what their city is doing right now, which is they are growing, and they are, again, I expect great things from them today.
And they are coached by their principal, Mrs. Carrie Cease, and captained by Joshua, a 5th grader there at Burleson.
Nice.
And lastly, we saved the best for last as my favorite of all the schools, Dallas Christian Academy.
We share another thing.
All a connection
we
for the 3 of
all
us.
taught there.
We did
That's
all
right.
teach there.
In incredibly different eras. All right, so we are, So the
we want to
Falcons are going to
welcome
be
in
here.
Dallas Christian, brought to us by their coach, Mr. Abel Malagon, and their captain, Ezra Malagon, I'm going to assume related.
Yes.
5th grader there at Dallas. So those of you at home, we are going to play this game. This is the part we hosts are very nervous about. We've been delaying it long enough. We've put it off. It's now time to log in at home and play the game. I think we need a game code. There we go. You can use the QR code that's on your screen. And is that our game code that we need to type into? All right, 102. I can't even type. 10.
That's a good sign for us.
724. I mean, I hadn't even clicked on it, so I typed it in twice now.
There we go.
Connect.
Let's see if that works. I'm definitely not smarter than a 5th grader when it comes to these things. There was no such thing as an iPad when I was in 5th grade.
Don't forget
Not
to put your
even
name,
close.
Adrian.
All right, we got to put in a username now. Are there any instructions we need to give about the username? First name, last initial.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So you put in the first name and last
name,
initial for
last
first
initial.
name.
Okay.
And then for me, that'll be Adrian M. And then you put in your school initials and
put
grade level
TXC.
for last name.
And then grade level.
This game is only for 5th graders and below.
5th graders and below, we want you joining now because this is the elementary school competition.
Somehow we're
And
still
we're
allowed
trying
to do
to,
it. TXC, and I'm going to put.
I guess I'll do BAA since I'm a parent here. And I will say, what grade am I?
3rd grade.
I'm going to be a 3rd grader as well. And let's go join game.
Oh, we have people on.
Oh,
all right.
I ended up with a period
there we
in
go.
there, so they don't like that. All right, let's try again.
And
I'm
again,
struggling
you're going to
with
be
this.
you're going to be wanting to watch this on mindgamestxc.com if you're participating, or burtonacademy.org.
All right, I am in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I hope everybody at home is participating. Pardon that dead air as we learned how to
My heart rate
get it in there.
monitor
Yeah,
is not enjoying this
Half
moment
of my
right
screen
now.
is white.
there
so
are 13 players I can
that's,
see already in the game.
I'm just
So
waiting
again,
patiently.
remember,
I'm
put
just happy
your
to have an
first
excuse.
name, last initial as your first name, and then your school
Initials.
initials
I'm gonna
and
say
grade
initials.
level.
Okay.
So I am in as Adrian M. BAA 3.
Mr. Colvin didn't even put.
I put host.
He put host. That's
Yeah.
probably
Host.
the right answer.
That would have made a lot more
That makes
sense.
a lot more sense.
You've already won round
Wow.
one. You've already
All right.
won round one. We got 1
We got
minute,
1 minute.
everybody.
60
if you're gonna
seconds
call
if you
in.
guys are stressing at home in your office and or in your classroom right now.
Jump in, get on, play with us, play with each other, and then you will be able to play throughout the day. Come back right here right where you are,
20 other players so far.
play.triviamaker.com.
Man, there's a lot of people.
20 players. Let's see what we've got coming up. Today, not only online, but what you're going to see in-house are going to be 4 different content areas.
Yes.
Math,
science, social studies, and religion.
It's
No
like
English.
church history.
I know. That's my...
No grammar, no spelling. Amen. Wow, this is great news.
Poor Mr. Colvin.
It's pretty messed up.
The heart rate
Yeah,
monitor is coming back to normal range.
Poor Mr. Colvin.
Oh, man.
We would have been dominated, Bradley, had you
Well,
gotten some English.
maybe next year.
And
No.
See what
this
I
is
can
a
do.
this is a good time to remind everyone,
Shakespeare questions. We
audience
don't need to hear that.
included, lowering your expectation level. All right, we are in this is a competition. There are hard questions in here, even though they are 5th grade level. So let's just give ourselves a little grace today.
Yeah. Everybody, watched the game show back in the day. Those questions were not easy.
Listen,
I will say.
I've heard there are people that are all these students. I think that's a myth. I think teachers just make that up. It's like unicorn.
I feel like you're going to be able to see my answer here. I don't have the same advantage of.
You sound like this is an advantage to us, Adrian.
You're assuming that I want to copy your answer.
Right. Oh.
We do have scratch paper. If you're at home, you
My
probably
goodness.
want that
Okay.
too. You're
A
going to
little
want
shout
some
out
scratch
to
paper
some scratch
ready.
paper there. Here you go. Here you
I
go.
have my scratch paper.
I
Man,
think
your
it is,
left-handedness is going to interfere with my
About
right-handedness.
time to get started. So I hope everybody is logged in where they are playing at. We have 27 other players online with us, so I think we're about to get it cranked up. Everybody get ready. Question number 1 on its way. A stainless steel knife has a volume of 3 cubic centimeters and a mass of 24 grams. What is its density?
That's a great question.
Man, I'm totally making stuff up here. Let's see.
Carry
And
the
then
2.
you can see we have multiple choice answers, although I am struggling to find out where to put my answer in on the iPad. I don't know if that's happening to anybody else.
I have it written down on this sheet of paper.
That's right, I'm going to show my paper as to what the answer
Which is unfortunate because I don't see my answer on one of the 4 answers, so I'm going to change my formula quickly, scratch that out.
So are we writing down the answer? We're not putting it in on the iPad?
I'm going to circle
Okay,
my answer.
Okay.
There's the right answer. I have A8.
I have A.
Okay.
On my screen, it says the host will launch the game soon. I will say that up here, I have written the number 8.
Yeah, I got it. A.
Wait, hold on.
8.
But he hasn't shown his work, so it doesn't matter.
That doesn't count.
He doesn't. There's nothing here
No
to indicate
division.
that he actually knows.
Where is the division? The iPad is only showing us the
not.
host will
No,
launch
it just
the
says
game
the host.
soon.
Yeah.
So we might be working through some of that. I don't know if that's working
That's
for
good.
anybody at home. Anybody want to
'Cause-
comment as to how it's working for you back in your classroom or at home? Let us know if we've got any comments on that.
All right, so that was a division problem.
Yeah, that was-
Did anyone
that
else
was-
do multiplication? No?
I was
Just me?
going to, and then the number wasn't there.
I had 72 written down and circled confidently.
I was like, oh, it must be the opposite.
The multiple choice, it's going to help out. That's a strategy that
goodness.
can be used.
All right.
Is using that multiple choice. I think the answer is most often C. Isn't that
when
what
in
they've
doubt.
learned?
They say when in doubt.
I
Yeah,
think
go
the
with C.
algorithm has probably rebalanced that now.
Our AI overlords have learned that.
Us teachers have caught on, so now it's all they're all A's.
All over
Yeah.
the place.
We just make the answer key to make actual shapes. Just
Okay, we're going to
All
do a new join code, everybody. So I guess we're going to
do I go
refresh
back?
what we've got going on.
do I need a back out?
Yeah, is it a back out?
IT team? Okay.
Play.triviamaker.com. We're going to give a new game code. We're going to try this again. That's why we're doing it before the competition starts, as sort of a test run. So go on back to your front screen there at play.triviamaker.com. And remember to make sure you are watching on Mind Games TXC. Or go to the Burton homepage and click that button.
All right.
Because you're going to see the question there, and then you're going to give the answer here on your device at play.triviamaker.com. So we're waiting for the new game code to be loaded, and then we'll all get ready for that. How do you guys feel after that first question?
Terrible.
Did that calm
this is really,
some of your nerves?
No, this is all the anxiety
It
that
only
has
heightened
been building
those.
for
I'm
the
just
last
happy
week.
I got a math question correct, and the first one, no less.
Oh, Burleson. All right. We
And
see
good morning
Burleson.
to you. Thank you, Burleson. 5th and 6th grade. Appreciate that.
Wonderful.
I expect many photos rolling in from Burleson
yes,
today.
we want to see what's going on. And then we have that we are excited to see these kids rock it today. I agree with you, Aaron.
You guys can drop your shout-outs on Facebook and YouTube. We're going to try to go back to the game. You have a new code to input there.
793938.
Hey, it's not helpful for me to type it in if you're saying the stuff at the same time.
All right, and then remember on your game, for your name, put your first name.
Now, don't go changing your username now.
Last initial.
It's the start of a good song. Host 3. Okay.
And then, yeah, I like host. That is much better.
Did you give yourself a number?
No, I'm the host.
Capital host.
And then we will join game. There we are in. So everybody, go ahead and jump in. We got 14, 16. Here we go. The number's coming up. The host will launch the game soon, we hope. We think this time.
Well, based on the result of what that first round would have been. Oh, okay. We should mention there are points for each question, and the speed at which you get that answer in and confirm it.
The more quickly you
impact
answer, the more points you get.
Correct.
Yeah.
But it needs to be right.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
if it's wrong,
if it's wrong,
that's going to be worse.
zero.
Doesn't matter how quickly or slowly you answer it if it's wrong.
So it's both a combination of being right and fast.
Yes.
All right, we have our 27 people are back in, so our classroom and our workspace, people are very quickly responding. Good job.
You think the first question's the same one?
I hope so. That would be amazing.
Ready.
Now that we know the answer, that's going to be a lot easier.
All right.
30 seconds to join, guys.
No
30
pressure,
seconds.
Jump
but
on
you're
in.
on
We got
the
30
clock.
seconds. I think we have more players than we had a few minutes ago. That's good
up
to
to
see.
34.
That's good to see. So that way we only have to be ahead of 17 in order to get top half. So our odds are going up.
Yeah, we're really not focused on 1, 2, or 3. It's percentiles. We need to be in the top quartile.
And just like I don't
really
need to
our
be
goal.
faster than the bear, I just need to be faster than the two of
person
you.
beside you. Yeah, that's right.
I'm not really competing against the
Right.
fifth graders because I can't win that.
No.
I want to be make sure I'm not last amongst the three of us. That dunce camp is appropriately already over on Mr. Colvin's table there. So hopefully he will get it. All right, guys, we're down to the last few seconds. I think we're going to get this game launched.
Oof.
And I think we are headed into the game here very shortly. Question 1, our second version of question 1 coming up.
New scratch paper. Let's go ahead and take it.
Oh, there we go.
So stay ready. The next
say,
question will begin
a
soon.
stainless steel knife has a volume of 3 cubic centimeters
Oh, this is
and
where
a
you
mass
multiply.
of 24 grams.
Is it a multiply?
What is its
I
density?
don't believe you.
Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Well, they have now. Be careful because they switched the letters on us.
Do I have to hit enter or anything, or just?
You just tap
hit
it.
I
tap
just think you tap the letter,
Can I change it if I mess up?
and we have.
You cannot change it.
You
Okay.
don't change it. Once you get in,
So
that's
once you
done.
tap it,
Yep.
you're done.
Yep, and
it
it's
does not move.
They gave us 30 seconds to answer.
I didn't read the question. I just put it in because you guys
just
said it
put
was
in
the same.
Put in the early
I have
answer.
no idea.
All right, and here we go for question 2.
Okay. No, there's a slight delay.
There we go.
There it is.
According to the Bible, who first heard the news of Jesus' birth? Kings, shepherds, priests, or soldiers?
It's a good question.
Well, I have a different answer, but of that group, I have made my choice.
Of his actual birth? Not of the announcement of
yeah.
his
No,
That's where my
the actual birth. I'll be interested to see what the answer is here because define kings.
The what?
Well, which one? Which ones would have heard? I'll be curious to see what the answer is to this.
We're gonna have to all visit Adrian's Sabbath School class now.
Did we all?
Okay.
We're already on to question 3. Did we even get the right answer? I missed the answer on that. Okay. What is the product? Yeah, you got to know what product is.
I got this.
You have to know product.
Didn't need ChatGPT
Quicker
for that
you
one.
answer, more points.
Oh, here, Adrian. This is the answer.
That's it. Thank you. I've got it locked in. How many? We don't have a leaderboard. I've got 157 points, which is already behind Levi.
I haven't had to look at somebody
And
else's
Colvin-
math sheet in a long time.
How many points do you have?
I'm currently at 256.
Oh, man, he's killing us.
but we've been updated.
All right, there we go. Oh, leaderboard.
Oh, there we go,
it is.
Jacob.
There's the leaderboard. Good
Man,
job,
very
Jacob.
nice.
Bartleston is winning.
All right, get ready for
There's
the next
our
question.
leaderboard. Next question.
Oh, my goodness.
What year was the English colony of Jamestown founded? I don't know, a long time ago.
Man, that's a good question.
That's what my
I
children
don't
used
remember.
to. My children used to tell me that when we would go on vacation, and I would make them see historical sites. Yeah, Dad, I know some old guy did something a long time ago.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, man, I don't remember this
Do
one.
you have the right answer?
I don't know.
Okay,
You know,
don't look at mine.
Yours is not the same as mine. Well, I typed it in already. I can't change it.
I didn't get it. Maybe I'm one off. Oh, yeah.
Did you guys put
off.
1608?
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Let's go.
All right.
Jacob, Braden, Adrian.
Jacob, good job.
Top 3 slots there.
All right, Adrian. All right, how many million miles per hour is the speed of light? About how many? Oh, dear. I have no idea. We'll make a guess.
I feel like that's. I wish I could change.
I guess.
I'm going to need one of the IT guys to come bring me a screen
Hey,
protector
we all
from
put-
Vision
we
to
all
keep
put
you
different
guys from
answers.
peeking.
Well, we'll see about how many million miles per hour is the speed of light. Let's see. The answer comes up so quickly, I'm not
You know,
even
who's
able
to say? Like,
It's a guess.
Yeah, how did they actually measure that? Right, I don't know. I don't think the radar gun goes up to that number. What was the answer?
my goodness.
I nailed
Adrian,
it.
get that?
I nailed it.
wow.
That was blind luck, I
Lucked
have to
his way
say.
into that one.
According to 1 Samuel 17:4, about how tall was Goliath? Are we going to measure in cubits or feet?
Feet, apparently.
Cubits is. I think the cubit is from the tip of your finger to your elbow,
elbow,
right?
right? Yeah, I
okay.
think
The
so.
forearm. That's the cubit.
Hopefully that's not a question later.
Yeah,
We just told everybody.
How long is a cubit?
Yeah, they're gonna have to scrap that one.
Might be a better measuring system than we have in the United States with feet and inches and all that.
I know, with your metric stuff.
Let's get on to the metric system. That'll be
You were born too close
the
to
discussion
Canada.
for the next 4 hours.
Yes.
And the answer there, about 9 feet tall. Now we have an updated leaderboard. I can't get out of third place.
Adrian, but you're in third place,
Yeah,
man.
well, you know, that's all right.
What, do you
I'm
see
ahead of
our
the both-
names?
I'm ahead of the
I was
both
gonna
of
say,
you.
you don't see our names up there.
How the mighty have fallen.
To scroll
All right.
really far.
What is the mathematical rule when 10 becomes 5 and 8 becomes 4?
Yes.
So that's an excellent, that's a math question. What function, there's a calculus word for everybody out there. What function is happening? Where's Dr. Cadet when I need him? Where's Miss Reed? Mr. Nelson, come down here. All of my math
those are all
teachers
math
from
people,
Allowed
yeah.
the conference, and the union.
CTA, Southwestern, Dr. Cadet,
Dr.
Southwestern.
Cadet at Southwestern, yep.
Miss Reed over at CTA, and Mr. Nelson here at Burt.
Answer there is you divide by 2. Jacob continuing to lead us. Good job, Jacob.
Jacob is dominating, man. One
We're
of
gonna
the
have
teachers
to,
needs
we're
to
gonna
take his
have to meet- I
iPad.
hope Jacob's here today. Which document declared enslaved people in Confederates
Don't
to
mess up.
be free? Yeah, that could lots of different answers there.
What are the
In Confederate states, sometimes that's hard for us to read on the screen behind there. Which document declared the enslaved people in Confederate states to be free?
Oh, goodness.
You guys got your answers locked in?
Yes.
All right.
And correct.
And correct. The Emancipation Proclamation. We got 4 more of our 30-second questions. For those of you keeping track of home, which type of rock is a quartzite?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, of course. That's a.
Ooh, tough.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't.
Okay, we've given different answers. What answer do you have? Let's see. We can't be telling people at home.
You
Does he
two
a
have the
different one?
same.
We have the same
I
answer.
didn't think
Okay.
it was that kind.
I
don't think it's the top one.
I got blind.
I don't think it's actually the one I chose either.
I got blind luck once before. So
I shouldn't say
we'll
top
do that
one.
again.
supposed to
People are
study
actively
the
putting
rock
in answers
section.
right now. Yeah, my team. That's right.
And then I found out I was working solo. So.
Whoever the geologist is.
Oh,
Levi, you
no
nailed it.
way.
Good job. Levi,
As I talk down my own answer here.
That's going to take you up the leaderboard. Let's see. Oh,
I'm
there.
so far down that it. Just peeked in there.
A quartzite rock is metamorphic. What famous
Dr. Cadet is blocking
what famous
our...
problem showed King Solomon's wisdom? All right, what famous problem showed King Solomon's wisdom? There's a Bible question
Classic
for everybody
story
at
there.
home.
All of these answers are great potential TV show titles.
2 women, 1 baby. Lost sheep. That's great.
Good ideas for a band name.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to be headlined tonight by A Broken Law.
All right, we have 2 rounds left, and then we have a lightning round.
A lightning round coming up after
What
2
that
more.
means,
And
we
the
don't
answer
know.
here is B, 2 women and a baby. I've seen that movie, but
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
a little different.
Is that reruns yet?
3 men and a
Oh,
baby is
you're
a little
right.
different.
Good call.
This
All
is-
right, if a
He doesn't know
rectangle
what that
has a
is.
width of 2 and a length of 5, what is the area? Width of 2, length of 5.
I can't.
Now, gentlemen, I feel like our answers we're starting to
Or you think
get
we're
in the
picking
flow.
up steam?
I feel like we're getting in
Think
the
we're
flow a
picking
little
up
bit.
That's, I mean,
No.
We're being reminded that this is the 3rd to 5th grade.
before we get
area
excited about
content,
ourselves,
and,
we're grown adults.
yeah.
We-
Wait, there's going to be content
Tune back
greater than
in later this
5th grade?
afternoon.
His Majesty Aaron is letting us know that we should not be too excited if we're doing well.
I was
as
told
adults.
5th grader the whole time.
All right,
now we're
last
saying high
of the
school.
30-second
And none of us
questions.
were.
Which group of people was transported to America by the ship called the Mayflower? There's a history question for us. That came 13 years after the Jamestown colony
Wow, look at you.
was founded.
sir.
That's a little bit of added knowledge there. Where did the Mayflower land?
Well, we can't.
It doesn't say here.
Oh, it doesn't say. All right.
Where did the Mayflower land? Anybody know that?
The Rock.
At the Rock, yes.
Yeah.
All right, the answer there for the Pilgrims. 15-second questions coming up. Lightning round here, no leaderboard
All right.
until the end.
Don't be nervous. What was the name of that rock?
Plymouth, right?
Plymouth Rock.
Thank you.
Which of the following is an example of a mixture?
Oof.
And it's going to be straight to the next question. We probably won't be able to read these since we're supposed to be
so no
playing along.
answers,
So
just
you're going to get some
answer.
some silence. Just answer and move along. Nobody will give you the. We got to be quick because remember, it's not just getting the right answer; it's getting it as fast as you can.
Oh, no.
The father of David. Oh, once you locked it in, it's too late.
Oh, man.
I shifted to see the answers.
How many times? David,
Scroll,
son of.
got to scroll on the side.
Can I get
Scroll
this
on the
long
side.
ways? See, it cuts off.
I was trying to figure out where the
That's
zoom
all right.
setting was.
If you're explaining, you're losing.
Oh, no.
That was okay. You gotta pay attention on that one. That's not going to be quick.
The audience almost heard us do some mental math out loud here.
Some of those answers look very similar.
Still mental math?
Had
if
to
you do
use
it out
my
loud?
fingers under the table.
Still
Got to be
counts, right?
fast. Long division
You just
and
have to not
remainders.
write it for it to be mental
I
math.
I feel for you, third graders. I feel for you. The Oregon Trail. Of course, that
No!
was.
Oh, I accidentally clicked it, but it was the right one.
To people
Ooh.
of my generation, the Oregon Trail is a video game.
Yeah.
That one
That's
was
what the
super
Oregon Trail
quick.
You're
is.
trying to avoid diarrhea, I think, was the...
Dysentery.
Dysentery. Which is primary symptom is diarrhea.
Or
So,
drowning in the rivers as you tried
Also
to float
that.
across.
where you get dysentery.
Where you would get
Which
dysentery.
causes diarrhea.
I
All
like the
these
I
comes
like the
back.
hunting aspect of the game. That was
Oh,
my
okay.
favorite part.
Never played it.
I think it's
I'm
just
aware
me.
that it exists, but
I think it was just me.
Brad doesn't know what a floppy disk is or a hard
come
disk.
on, of
He
course
doesn't
I
know.
do.
He doesn't know because he didn't have it in the classroom.
And the
course I
floppy
do.
disks that were actually hard came after the actual
Yes,
floppy
which is
disks,
really
which is the first
confusing
thing I used. Yes,
for
the
us,
actual
yes.
floppy disks. How many milligrams are equal to 1 gram? Nope. I that's not the. I missed that one because I wanted to hit something else. I can't
If you're
count.
making excuses.
And then I'm losing. Yes. If you're explaining, you're losing. Got to be careful, boys and girls at home. Be careful and get your finger on the right one.
Ooh.
The Sunshine State.
Man.
Oh, you got to be careful. So if you scroll on the question,
Yeah.
Then at
a
the
1
end,
minute
we're
question?
going to have a 1 minute question, meaning
Sounds
we're
like a
probably going to
lot
need
of
our
paper.
scratch paper. So I want everybody at home to get ready for that.
Paper.
Final question, we're going to have 1 minute to answer. There is the leaderboard. I'm trying to catch you, Jacob. I'm trying. I hope you're there. Get ready, Jacob.
Well done.
Where's Levi in 6th place? And then we're going to get ready for the final question, which is going to be a 1 minute question. Child has 15 quarters, 20 dimes, 30 nickels, and 50 pennies. What is the total value?
Wow.
So much math. $20.
Are you going to use the calculator on the iPad? Is that what we're doing there?
I was spending a lot of time, and then I was like, I need to throw a Hail Mary.
Who needs scratch paper? Yeah, I got to get it in.
Yeah.
And I got to get the time element. We'll throw the Hail Mary, see what happens. All right. And the correct answer, of course, is take it to the coin machine at the bank, and it will tell you. That's not one of the. Not one of the multiple choice questions. 5 seconds, 2, 1, and here comes the answer, boys and girls. $7.75.
What do you mean no?
Look at this.
I made a calculation error.
Wow.
And there, I am so sorry.
Checking your work is not good.
There we have the leaderboard, everybody. And I somehow did end up at the top. I will. I hope that gets me to not have the dunce cap. Can that? I think that locks me in, right? Does that avoid?
No.
No. Okay.
It's a cumulative score throughout the day. We'll bounce back.
Is
Congratulations,
Jacob.
All right.
At Burleson, and Braden at, I'm going to also assume that's Burleson with the extra S there at the end. Or no, it's a 5.
5th grade. 5th grade, yeah.
I can't read. I might be able to win this competition, but I'm not able to read Braden's answer.
And so teachers of
All right, so
the winners.
those of you at home, you're going to be winning these medals, and you go to, what is the website they need to go to claim the prize?
It's an email.
Email. Mind Games TXC at burtonacademy.org. Let's say that again. Mind Games TXC at burtonacademy.org to claim your prize. And this medal is here for you, not for me, even though I happen to luck my way into first place there.
You don't get the medal?
The medal is not coming from me. Cash prizes, so make sure your teacher or parent help you to log in and confirm that you are the winner. So it'll be Jacob in Burleson, Brandon also at Burleson, and
Braden.
then the third place winner needs to step up. The in-house game is about to get started. So as that's happening, I want to remind the people at home, Bradley, I don't know if you have the rules in front of you that we were handed, but we want to talk to the people at home about how the game is going to work. As you're here watching, we've got our host, Anne-Marie Jacobs, is Duncan, pardon me. Anne-Marie
Jacobs Duncan is fine.
Jacobs Duncan. She
I think she
says
likes
all
when we
different
do
names.
that, yeah.
So we want to talk to you at home about how the rules of this game is going to work today. So, Bradley, do you want to take that away?
Let's cover a few of these things. So it's important to know that each question is timed, just
like we just saw.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
And the faster you answer, the more points that you get, as long as you get the answer correct.
Correct. And each round, there's, as we just saw here too, there's going to be a total score. And you could win
that round. However,
but is that really meaningful to the game, to winning the prizes and trophies?
It's kind of just to show, who's doing all right at that moment. But the champion is not named until the very end.
The final round.
So a person that was never named for winning a round could still win at the end of it all.
Sure.
Because, they were getting second, while somebody who won round one then
later in the round got dropped.
All the rest, right?
So it's a cumulative score over the whole thing.
Yeah.
And you can win a round, but that doesn't get you a prize. It's just a marker to show who's headed towards that final count.
That's right. And I will say each team has a coach, and the coaches are welcome to challenge if they feel like the school had gotten their answer correct.
And that's going to go to the judges, and I want to mention who our judges are again. It's our union president, Carlos Craig, our union vice president, Tonya Nobley, and another of the associate superintendents of education at the conference, just like Levi is, Miss Robin Ann Grimsley. Robin Anna Grimsley, pardon me.
Yes, and so when something is challenged, it will go to the judges. There will be a discussion. If there is, some wiggle room, the judges will always go on the side of the team that challenged, right?
Okay, so giving the points is important.
And so if it's just a hard no, then unfortunately, the challenge won't pass.
But if there's wiggle room, tie goes to the challenge.
Correct.
Kind of thing. Okay, so that's how the judges will be making that determination. Are some of the rounds more important than others?
Well, so I will say one team with the lowest score is eliminated at round 4.
Round 4, okay.
And then 2 teams at round 7.
2 teams will be eliminated. Okay, so after round 4, one of the teams will be leaving the competition, and then at round 7, 2 will.
That's correct.
Round 7 is also one of the wager rounds.
Yes.
So tell us how that works. It's round 7 and round 10, and that's why the scores are important per round, because you can wager up to 25%.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, they can wager up to 25%
of their current total score.
And if they get it correct, then they'll get the bonus points.
So that's why we count the points per round, because while that doesn't mean you win a prize or anything, it helps somebody who might be in 4th place say, hey, we're going to catch up.
And if they wager that and get it incorrect,
then they're going to lose those points.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So and that's going to be something else that their coaches and captains will be weighing in on. So that's going to be a decision-making point too.
You're building an investment and a principal in order to see if maybe you can get a really good payout as far as your interest. So right now, just in the room real quick, Miss Jacobs, Miss Duncan, is explaining the rules to the teams, to the captains.
Yep.
And so they're reviewing all the rules that Brad was just going over.
So they're hearing what you guys are hearing, and we're going to go to the map here in a second, but also each school must have a 3rd grader, a 4th grader, and a 5th grader at the table at all times. And then there will be one wild card that could be any of those grades. So there'll be 4 players, and each team also has an alternate who's off the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 players on the table, 1 player off. But of the players on the table, there must be 1 from each grade at least.
Yeah.
So let's go to the map of schools that we talked about before. You guys can see where they came from. We've already mentioned all of these schools. You can see number 8 there, Tyler, off to our east. And we want to thank them especially for coming all this way. We're at where it says number 5, Burton Adventist Academy. We want to thank them for letting us use their facilities. Some of the team names we did not go over for this morning. We did tell you that Tyler is the TAS Tigers, North Dallas, the Duckies. That's number 6 on the map. Burton, our host school, is Chase Crew. But Keene Adventist Elementary School, number 1 there on your map, is the Screaming McEagles. Not the Eagles, but the McEagles. And Fwaja, number 4 on your map on the screen, is the Dream Team. Now, that'll age us. I remember the original Dream Team. You guys?
I do, yeah.
Okay, that's a memory for you. Gotcha.
Was that around the time of floppy disks?
Seen the documentary? You can watch that.
Yeah.
Burleson is bringing us the BAS Bobbies, and then DCA with an interesting name, the EOS.
Which is a Falcon in training. They are the DCA Falcons. That's their logo.
And a young bird who has not yet learned to fly. So an excellent deep cut there from DCA.
Next level.
I love the attention to detail. We have some shout-outs, Bradley, that I think are coming in.
All right.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah,
we knew Burleson was going to send in photos. Good
Burleson. Job. Excellent. So we already have.
And there's Jacob, I'm sure, on his iPad showing us what he's doing. I see you, Jacob.
Amazing.
And that's pictures of people in-house here today.
Yep.
Our competitors.
Yeah. We did want to note, even if you're watching one of your kids, at your workplace or at home or something, feel free to send yourself, with the screen and everything.
Or if you're a parent of one of the competitors, send a picture of them studying.
Yeah.
Oh, if you have that.
And if you're the mother of, say, Bradley or Levi, and you have an embarrassing picture of them from their youth, Which, of course, that'd probably be in black and white, maybe. A black and white photo.
It's going to be, for us, it's going to be our parents taking a picture of a picture, and for Brad, it will just be a picture.
Mine
like
are
a
just
digital
selfies.
picture. Yeah, it's
If
just
you
selfies.
could send that in, we would be forever grateful. Anything that embarrasses my co-hosts, we want to encourage that. All right, so as the elementary competitors are... Oh, we have an on-screen shout-out. Thank you, Stephanie. They want to shout out to Amelia and
Tyler
Adventist School. All right.
All right.
Thank you. Levi, you might have the best angle at reading those shout-outs.
This is from BAS. Glad to have you joining today.
All right, way to go,
that's
BAS.
from our in-house person there.
Thank you.
So a little response to our shout-out there.
There.
Oh, Sarah, you can read that
Sarah.
one. This is a fun game.
We're gonna need
Just wait, Sarah.
we're gonna need to
Just
review
wait.
Sarah's comments before. Yeah, see,
You know, I actually might have to agree with that after the spelling bee this year.
Hey,
we do
had
not need to put up all of Sarah's comments. I can just tell you
underrated
that
joke.
right now.
There was an underrated joke
filter.
related to Adrian's age.
We need a filter before
cameras
those go
not
up.
being invented yet. They were. You just had to get under the sheet, and then you clicked it. It's called a pinhole camera.
That's why we were always frowning, because it took 4
You have to
hours to do the picture. We were frozen in time.
That's right. I am online.
We have a Bradley comment. Bradley, you can
Bradley,
make
would
your
you like to
comment
read your
on the
own
air.
comment of your comment? Do you have any comments on
You
your
have comments?
comments?
I was there when I typed it. I'm good.
And I agree. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Amy. That a good job to Jacob.
That's right.
All right.
The first place, beating out Adrian.
It's our Burleson.
Congratulations
Rep
to
there.
Jacob. Yeah, Bradley, let's go over again about how some more areas for people to interact. This exclamation point join.
Yeah, so if you find yourself in the chat, you can type in exclamation point join and enter that in, and you will be entered into a random drawing. If your name is drawn, then you will get to select one of these teams today to split $100. They do not have to have won anything. It's just you want to.
Is there any
choose
criteria?
that team.
You can pick your child.
You can. Now
Everybody jump in.
he will split it, or he or she will split it with their team.
Sure.
But yeah, you can absolutely pick your child.
So absolutely put in exclamation point join and
Yes.
buy yourself dinner.
Yeah. Wonderful. And
Whoa, look at that photo.
then we have
man,
the
it's
Are You Smarter
like
Than an Adventist School fifth
Dr.
grader?
Colvin.
We have already done our first with the elementary portion. And so what
post
you want to
your
do today
favorite
is
host
post your
name.
favorite host name. You're going to do the hashtag Adrian, hashtag Levi,
And
or
if-
the
now,
best one there,
is-
hashtag Bradley.
Is voting, is that good for us or bad for us? I don't know which is the...
It's favorite.
I believe it's a great thing for us.
Okay, so we want to get voted for in order to avoid the dunce cap. Is that what it is?
All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
we're being
Hey,
told
guys,
that
we're
we are
getting-
going to
we're
move
kicking
in-house
off.
now.
I think we're coming to the in-house action.
All right, good morning, everybody.
oh.
Principal there. Our host there is the vice principal.
Good morning, and welcome to Mind Games 2026.
You're listening to the vice principal, Anne-Marie Jacobs.
And we are excited to have everyone here this morning. So we're going to start with a word of prayer. You can bow your heads with me. God, we thank you so much for today. We thank you for the opportunity to have fun, but remembering all the things that we have learned, and we ask that you be with each and every student and school that's represented here. May they all have fun and bring glory to your name. God, we thank you so much for all that you've done for us. Please keep us safe as we go throughout this day. In your name I pray, amen. All right, so I am going to go over some...
And behind Miss Jacobs there, you see Pastor Kevin Wells. He is our game master.
Is that all right?
You can see all the competitors there at their various tables from the different schools.
I'll say it for the people that are online. Okay, so...
All 7 of our competing elementary schools this morning represented.
During our mind games. The first the first 7 rounds are going to be on the iPad. So each table has been given an iPad, and when they get the questions, they can answer it on the iPad. After round 4, 1 team will be eliminated. After round 7, 2 teams will be eliminated. During round 7, each team will be able to risk up to 25% of their points for that question. All right, if they get it right, and then it helps them. If they get it wrong, it may not help them so much. All right, and then after that round, 2 teams will be eliminated, and then we will be in the final 4. The final rounds will be a Jeopardy-style round. So rounds 8, 9, and 10 will be Jeopardy-style. When they reach to round 10 will be another risk round. So again, they will be able to risk up to 25% of their total points. After that round, we will declare a winner. Now, at the end of each round, the coaches are allowed to sub in players. Though they are allowed to sub in players, all of the grades must be represented. So grades 3, 4, and 5, correct? They must be represented at all times. So they can sub as they need, but all grades must be represented. Each table has been given scratch paper, pencils, graph paper, but calculators are not allowed. If any team moves away from the screen that is provided, they can be disqualified. Each coach has been given a challenge form, so if there is any issues within the round, they can submit a challenge form and it will be discussed by the judges and the outcome will be given to them. It must happen during the round.
And I don't want to talk over what Ms. Jacobs is saying in-house. This is what we've already explained to our audience at home. All the different rules. It was also explained to the contestants before the game started. She's now telling it to the wider audience here in-house. You can see the judges there behind her, as well as the game master, Kevin Wells, who will be reading the questions. And then there's Dr. Cadet. We've already mentioned him, the mind behind Mind Games, Dr. Jocelyn Cadet. We want to thank him for getting this event started and carrying it forward.
That's everything. So without further ado, let's get the party started. Good luck, everyone.
All right, and here we go.
There's one additional person in the front tables, and that's Anna Luna. She's a small school specialist.
Okay.
At the Texas conference.
Anna Luna there next to Dr. Cadet. Yeah.
This round will go for approximately 7 minutes. Also, remember that when we read the question, we will only read it one time. So be careful to listen for it. It will then be presented on the screen, and you'll be able to make your selection of the appropriate answer. So don't worry about it. You're going to do well. You've studied this. You've been in the room when you've heard somebody discuss it. It should go well for you all.
Is everybody ready? Okay, wait, let's see. Let's do it again. Is everybody ready?
That's Renee Whiting, Associate Superintendent, Southwest Union.
At the union level, yes. Sorry, I didn't mention everybody at the table. Yes, Renee Whiting there in between Tonya Nobley and Kevin Wells, as well as Anna Luna there at the end of the table. She's going back to sit down. We want to thank all of our judges and game masters. And I don't know, Bradley, Levi, if you noticed the encouragement that Kevin and Renee were giving the children there. For children this young, and he's going to talk about it again just now, what must this be like to be performing in front of an audience both on TV and in-house?
Don't worry, you've got this.
At this age.
Don't worry about it.
That's pretty impressive.
Great opportunity.
You've studied, you prepared for this moment.
So just looking at the tables, the kids are pretty locked in. They're talking. There's a little bit of chatter among themselves. Pencils ready.
Yeah, and they've already designated who's going to be running the iPad and putting in the final answer.
Yes. Each team will have kind
As
of
soon as we get word
have
from
an
our
understanding of
technical,
who the
we're working on
entry
you right there. Don't
person
worry.
is going to be for
Yeah,
the
working out their own
questions.
systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacobs almost fell.
Remember, as always, no arm bars, no kidney punches, no rabbit punches, none of that. Okay, this is going to be a violence-free event.
Kevin referencing his military days.
This is the parents right now. Okay, so
Back when he was Sailor Kevin Wells. Ensign.
Was it ensign?
I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm just naming Navy military ranks that words that I know.
Low to mid-level military
I will give a
ranks.
shout out to my son, who is also in the Navy right
There
now.
you go.
So yes,
Excellent.
shout out David. Hashtag David.
Thank you, David.
Good job, David.
okay. All right. Are we ready to begin?
All right.
As Kevin mentioned to them, there will be 10 questions here in round one. And it's going to go pretty quickly. You're going to try to get it done in about 7 minutes. So there will be 30-second questions.
Coming through the door.
We're waiting for question one to show up.
Oh, we are ready. Here we go. Question number one. Why did Jesus come into the world? Citation is Luke 19:10.
Interesting. We'll have multiple choice answers there, as we can see on the screen. There could be multiple valid answers, so the citation there of Luke 19, very helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, looks like everybody got that one correct.
Well done.
And just based on that first question, there's a little bit of chatter there in each table before the answer even comes up on their screen.
Discussions.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're waiting for the judges to complete their tabulation. Don't worry, this is the first round. Everything's
The judges and game masters are learning also about it, plus also integrating the technology to make sure.
Yeah, what you can see is that the judges have their pen to paper or tally off to the side to confirm all the scores. So they'll start to rehydrate here in about 30 minutes as their minds just start melting after all this tabulation.
Question number 2. Where is the digit 9?
So we have a place value question here. Math.
Where is
Mr. Colvin's favorite subject.
I could get this one. I could get this one. Thank you.
I would have wanted to say in the middle. That's where the digit 9 is. It's in between the 6 and the 5.
All right, so there's a little bit of
right
space
there.
here, and it's in the time.
So yes, it appears that everybody got that
Everyone else
question
got it.
right.
Yeah.
But 4 of the teams were able to answer it slightly faster.
Right.
So that gives an advantage there to Tyler, Burleson, Burton, and Keene at the moment. But very close. Dallas, Fwaja, and North Dallas.
So the key in
tied
these
for
early
second.
rounds seems to be that you need to just stay connected. What you don't want to do is you don't want to take yourself out in the first round by missing a couple questions
Because
or miss-hitting your
And
screen.
as
Yep.
easy as they are, you want to answer it as quickly
All
as
right, next
possible.
Right.
question, number 3. This is a science question. Is molten metal a solid, a liquid, plasma, or a gas?
Tricky.
that is
What
tricky.
they're doing here.
That is tricky. And that answer came up very
right,
rapidly.
very good.
And the answer is liquid.
Not
Good job,
tricky for them,
science.
just
Yeah.
for us.
No, only for metal. Oh, that was why I thought it was tricky.
I'm not sure plasma is even a possibility,
It is.
right? That's
yeah,
the one that's
it's the
not
fourth
a.
state of energy. Yeah. Or the fourth state of yeah.
I went to school.
Science has changed
I
a
went to
lot.
school so long ago that
So
we've added a new state of energy
Solid,
since I was in.
liquid, metal and plasma. It's the fourth state. Yeah.
Or was I just not paying
All right,
attention?
next
Sorry, Miss Connell.
is a history question. On some timelines, what does BCE?
Oh, now this one's going to be interesting. Okay. Okay.
got to love whoever made up the multiple choice options there. They had some fun with
Absolutely.
what the possibilities were.
Now, that is a relatively new term.
Yes,
We would not have
BCE.
studied that necessarily.
It would have been
when we
BC
were
and
their
AD
age.
at their age, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we can see KAS now has moved to the top of the leaderboard,
Question
followed
number
by
5,
the
this
Burton
will be the
Chase
halfway
crew.
point for round number 1. We are also told to forgive. The citation is taken from Matthew 6, verse 12,
Interesting
14
question.
through 15.
This feels like a Jeopardy-style question.
Yeah, is this going to be? I think that's from the Lord's Prayer, is it not?
Don't ask these questions out loud in front of people on the internet.
Just somebody will correct us. And KAS maintains their lead. Tyler, Fwaja, North Dallas, and Burleson looking to play some catch-up now to Dallas Christian.
Now, the competition
Burton
part of this
and
is interesting at
KAS.
this point because you're going to start seeing some of those a little bit lower on the screen. Maybe get a little bit nervous.
Take some guesses, yeah.
All right, we're going
And
back
start
to
to
math.
speed up in order to try
Multiply
to pick up some of those extra
Because we
points.
want to remember, as this is the second to last question of this round, that by round 4, one team will be eliminated. So they want to make sure, now after round 1, being in last is not the end of the world, but it's after round 4 that they're going to want to make sure they're not in last place.
Now, you'll notice, at least in-house here, that as the question and then the answers come up, the speed at which the answer is revealed indicates how quickly they are responding.
How quickly the last team
yeah,
responded.
The last
yeah.
team respond triggers the answer.
Question number
posted.
7, science question. Which is an example of a mixture?
Guys, I remember this one.
We've had that
we
question.
got this question.
We've had that one.
I remember it.
And all the answers are in. There's the answer.
If you
C,
played online earlier,
trail mix. And that's going to
you
wrap
might
it
have
up
seen this one.
for round 1. And we have Keene Adventist Elementary School, the Screaming McEagles, on top, followed by the Burton Adventist Academy Chase crew in second. Dallas Christian, the EOS, are in third place. North Dallas, Burleson, Fwaja, and Tyler.
Going back to history, which
Okay.
present-day
Here's the last
state's
question of round
name
1.
means
On-
Green Mountain in
Ooh.
French?
I'm sorry.
I know this one.
It's not. It's going to be 10 questions
okay,
in round
good.
1.
It's on there.
I keep saying there's going to be 7. They're trying to get it done in 7 minutes. There's going to be 10 questions in round 1. My apologies.
It's nice when you think of an answer in your head before you see the answer possibilities and it's actually on the screen.
Then it's on the screen.
Even if it's not right. Oh, that one was right though. Okay, good.
As you come out, Vermont.
Huh? Vermont.
Vermont.
Oh, you're right.
Is that the way to do it
I
in
think
French?
it is. Yeah.
Where do you? I live in Vermont. And that allowed the Burton
Okay.
Chase crew to take a 1-point lead. They're no longer the Chase crew. Now they're being chased.
Question number 9. This is a Bible question.
Clever.
Blessed
See what
are
you
the
did there.
peacemakers means people who, citation is taken from Matthew chapter 5, verse 9.
That the blessed are the peacemakers does mean people who help
That
bring
is
peace.
what that means.
And it's ironic that Kevin is reading that question because I remember his sermon from a couple of 3 weeks ago
Yeah.
was exactly on that topic.
Hopefully you got that one right.
Hopefully
In
he
his
did.
mind.
That's-
Yeah.
I hope he was able to successfully navigate that.
He's not storming off the stage, so he must be happy with the answer.
All right, now I'm going to say again what I said erroneously earlier. This is the second to last question
This is the
of round
final
1.
question for the first round.
Oh,
Solve
decimal points.
716, 6.69
All right, pencils are getting picked up at tables here.
566.
Oh, see a few mental math people going on here. So this is interesting. So each table, only one person is actively doing. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing some shaky hands here. A lot of back and forth. Starting to look.
This one's
Their
taking a little while
answers.
naturally as they're having to do it by hand with pen and
Still
paper to make sure they're
going.
right.
There's a lot of teams with hand over mouth right now as they're kind of chatting back and forth.
Now this one might be a separator. Some of these teams might have gotten this wrong. It might not just be a, and there is
There's
the
our
winning music of
our affirming round
one.
music. All right.
We want to say congratulations. Now, did you notice that the Burleson Adventist School Bobbies came from
This, of
5th
course,
place on that
concludes
last
round
question
number 1.
all the way to
We
1st.
will take a
They must have
short
gotten that
10-minute
significantly
break.
faster
Our current leaders
than
are the
everybody
KS
else.
Streaming
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Eagles
that's 4, 5, 6, and
at
7. I'm not
800
reading
Yeah,
the
yeah,
screen
yeah.
right. I
BAS
apologize.
Chase Crew at
So they're still in
922.
4th, but it
The
did
KS
take
Streaming
Tyler
Eagles
out
at
of last place now to
818,
6th
and
place.
The DCA IS at 725. All right, you have 10
All right,
minutes
so
on this break.
as we discussed earlier, the goal of this first round is to just stay connected.
To
You
stay
need to keep
connected.
enough points to where when you are getting to the challenge rounds where you're allowed to
able to
put more
wager.
points in, that you still have enough to where you can catch up with people.
So we've got Burton in the lead with a pretty significant lead there of some 84 points over KAES, followed by Dallas Christian. And on that last question, on the strength of that last question, Tyler was able to get off of last place and into 6th. And that's going to be important because come round 4, there's going to be an elimination of one of the schools.
It'll be interesting to see with these math problems like that, where there's a little bit longer math that's required to take
Yes.
place, if that ends up being something that you see a little bit more separation created on.
And that will be, when they're multiplying 6 by 6 and they know the answer right away, it's not going to create too much celebration. But there we see the leaderboard, not in the listed there in the order of who's first, but listed there from top to bottom. And as I said, Burton ends that round in front. What do you think that does to the mind of the team, the Chase Crew team? Are they going to be more cautious here in round 2 to try to maintain the lead? At
I'm
what
sure
point
they'll try
do
to
you...
gain more padding so they won't have to wager
Okay.
as more come,
Yeah.
that challenge round.
Yeah, because the round 7 and round 10, where they do the wagers, is going to allow people from behind to catch up.
So during this break, you're seeing the teams go to their captain, and they're starting to discuss, all right, what went well, what are something we need to work on, and you're starting to discuss what that wager amount potentially is going to be, right? And so you're trying to figure out, all right, what do we need to do? Are we going to do half of our points? Are we going to do all of our points? And so I think that's what you're going to end up seeing is maybe as you get lower, as we start seeing those lower maybe 2 to 3 teams, they're going to start thinking that they need to wager potentially everything.
Yeah.
Now, or they could wait there, let another team wager, and then see if that pulls some teams down.
Right. All right, we've got a lot of shout-outs. Thank you for everybody at home participating. We want to get to those. Bradley, Levi, are you able to see what we've got coming in?
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Yeah,
Brad.
she's over in the YouTube chat campaigning for the 2 of you.
Hey. All right.
Yeah, but
Appreciate
we're
that.
still happy
Thank
that,
you,
that
baby.
she's
Thank
there.
you. Hi, Kathy.
Wait, who'd she vote for, though? It doesn't say.
I don't know,
Interesting.
Hashtag Adrian. Remember that one. Now,
Right.
again, I'm confused on that. Is hashtag Adrian mean I wear the dunce cap or?
No, well, so
How
we
does
have
that
multiple
work?
caps here.
I'm
I
going to
feel
leave that
like
ambiguous so
there's
we
a
don't
good.
know.
Yeah. It says favorite. Favorite's
we-
good.
we
No,
have-
we can't see the on-screen chats anymore.
Dr. Cadet
we have
is
been blocked.
working hard over here. He's got hand
been
motions
blocked
going
by
on.
the,
Man, we need a
People,
camera
there we
facing
go.
the other
I agree.
direction.
Let's go DCA. Thank
Appreciate
you.
that. And thank you, Miss Lowen,
Thank you, Miss
for your
Lowen.
vote. I really appreciate that.
I
Sorry
will-
you didn't
yeah,
choose
that's-
There's
Brad.
Sarah rooting for her alma
It is what
mater.
it is. That's fine.
Sarah rooting for her alma mater here at Burton.
We
All right,
have-
another Tyler shout out.
There we go. Another
Tyler should get some
shout out.
bonus points for the amount of shout outs that they get.
There we go. Good job, Tyler. Maya, you are being loved.
All right. That's the Chase crew there.
The Chase crew getting a shout out. Appreciate that. We love everybody at home participating. Thank you. You go, Jewel. There you go. Josh and BAS. Thank you again, Amy. Appreciate it. Mom's jumping in. You got to love that. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Okay, we're going to go ahead
Watching
and
at
shorten
home.
this break here.
Oh.
Because we're running a little bit behind time, but you
We're
guys
trying to
in-house
catch up
pretty
to the
well.
time.
So I want to call the teams to come back to
All
their
right.
positions.
Our Fwaja.
We
Oh,
got
no, Burton, sorry.
TAS Tigers getting a shout out. There's the thumbs up for Chase crew.
More from the Arlington Church office. I don't believe
Hey.
it unless I see a picture
Yeah, we
of
wanna
it.
see a
So we're
picture of
going to
the
need a
Arlington
picture from
Church
the
office.
Arlington Church office
And they email
at our
that.
next break. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Wait, what?
maybe Gilberto, you can text Rochelle and let her know that
Yeah.
we want to see a picture of the
Yeah.
office.
Maybe a nice video of what's happening there. Bible question, emphasize the, yep, okay.
All right. Leaderboard is up on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, so you can see as we head into round 2 what the standings are. There's going to be a total of 9 rounds, and then the championship question.
Okay, we'll be starting this shortly here, but just let you know that this round will consist of 12 questions. 12 questions.
Last round was 10, this round 12. Round 2, 12 questions. And the question is going to be for us as we're watching, we want to look at Tyler, North Dallas, and Fwaja and BAS, as you said, to make sure they're staying in touch.
Yeah. No, it's funny. I say that because that's what we would say in sports. Hey, you have to stay connected. We have to
Stay
stay
connected.
competitive. We, you know,
Yep.
and so that's kind of the.
And this is exactly
goal
what
of
this is like sports.
Yes.
As a competition. And it's not even like sports, it is
It
sports.
is sports, yeah. It's very much is sports.
I think the judges are,
I hear
well,
laughing.
not the judges officially, but the game masters, Dr. Cadet and Aluna, are also out there making sure that everybody's iPad is doing what it should and being able to get logged in.
You're always nervous when there's laughter coming from the judges' table, but Renee's a happy soul, so it's okay.
While we're waiting, just to be clear, the hashtag is to add points
Just sorting out a few
to the
technical things
host
there.
score
Okay.
in order to win.
Got a quick bonus
So it's not
question
just
for
how
you.
we do in the game.
Soren
Even if you weren't
Kierkegaard
voting
is
for me.
widely
Even though I
regarded
only
as
have
the
first
father
place,
of
I
what?
still could lose if everybody votes for you guys. Yeah.
It depends on how much
Existentialism,
they add.
that would be it.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
how
keep
much they're
that one in
adding.
the back of your
It's
pocket
like
there. That'll be
Pastor
the
Wells
final,
is
don't
pulling
worry
from
about
his
it.
recent sermons again as he references existentialism,
Existentialism.
which the students
Let's see if we can
did
spell
not
that.
appreciate. But I saw some chuckles from parents in the room, so that's good. Still got it.
So if I get real arrogant
Yes, they
and
did.
brag about how I ended up at first place, do you think that'll get votes for you guys if I start talking trash?
Let's try.
Amazing.
See what happens, man.
Maybe that will.
Keep it up.
Let's see. We got a bunch of rounds. We got a lot of airtime today, man. So let's
So
see
he
what
thinks
we
he's
can
going to
do.
win, and we'll vote the other way. So I don't know what mindset to give to the audience there. Let's see what the audience has in mind.
I'm a
Everybody,
little
make
nervous
sure
too.
you vote.
Second place is kind of the sweet spot today. So
Second place, where's the dunce cap
Yeah.
too? Only one of us will get away without the
silver
dunce cap.
looks good. All right, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
I've,
it's
I've
a
pulled
nice.
in a lot of favors over the course of these events. I'm wondering if it's ran its course. And that's
Is
all right.
red second place and white is third?
I believe that is right, yes.
Okay, sorry. That had nothing to do with anything we're talking about. I just realized that, hey, we don't have a...
This is professional broadcasting,
They're
ladies and
all the
gentlemen.
same. All the medals are the same color.
That's
Hold
how
on.
you do it.
It's probably on the back. Second place is red, and third place is, in fact, white.
Yeah, there you go. First,
And
second, third, and we are
Obviously,
competing.
I don't know what blue is because that's
we are
not what I
competing
get.
for this
That's right. That
Yeah.
beauty
cup right
there.
here.
And
This
if
will
you
be
guys
proudly
think-
displayed.
As I interact with
Once
you
I win
guys,
it.
if I win that, you will see that all the time. Every time I see you at softball or at
I
work,
apologize for not having
I'm
brought
gonna
my
come in
trophy
here
back from
with
last
like
year.
it's
I
gonna
guess
sit
I should have
right on
followed
my
suit
arm.
with the
You
other
should have it,
schools.
yeah. You are the defending champion.
Yeah, so I
Mr.
should-
Colvin. You
I
are
should have taken the
defending
bee
champion.
suit home from the spelling bee and just shown up in that too.
And he's never worn that either. So I think it's time to make
next
him.
year.
Yeah, well,
We got it. We had to wear the dunce caps, Levi. We've had to wear the bee costume, and I
It's true.
think it's Mr. Colvin's turn to be in
This is
something. Oh, it'll be a shared dunce cap. We did only end up with one. With
What's more embarrassing than wearing a dunce cap?
the second
Wearing
dunce
cap-
it
Having to
with
share it.
another man. On.
the second dunce cap has
having,
been
the
lost.
internet.
having to fight over it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for round 2 to get started. We're having some technical difficulties getting the kids' iPads online. I want to remind everybody that this round will be 12 questions, which the first round was 10. This will be tied for the longest round. A few other rounds will also have 12 questions, but this round is going to have 12 questions. What is the strategy, do you guys think, for these kids in terms of taking breaks, staying hydrated, keeping that mind active? Do you want to eat? Do you want to not eat? what are you doing during the off times to try to keep you focused on when it's time to play?
Yeah, that's a great question. Academic man in the classroom.
Probably
Tell me
What
about
do you
this.
suggest? And what does the
player
time
preference.
and what does the time of day have to do with anything? I mean, we're doing the elementary early in the morning,
Yeah.
whereas high school's going to be in the afternoon.
Yeah.
How does that affect the
Some
brain?
are still wiping the crusties from their eyes.
Sleep out of the eyes, yeah.
They're trying to wake up and get going. Me myself, I would probably prefer not to eat. I don't want anything to upset my tummy, and so I just want to stay sharp, drink a lot of water.
Gotcha.
Splash some water in the face.
What was
and get going.
what was the over under on the likelihood that the word tummy would have been used on the broadcast today?
I don't know. Someone is. I feel like someone's
Appropriate-
office right now. There's an
appropriate
office
to the
pool
Super
right
Bowl
now.
ads.
Appropriate for the elementary
What is
school.
it? The bingo charts that we have for today.
Appropriate for the elementary school.
And if you are watching from work, it's not too late. Go ahead and make a bingo chart
Yeah.
of
What are the betting
terms that you think you're going to
and
hear
I want
today.
that should be a shout out. What are the betting lines? The over under 1.5 on how often Mr. Colvin says tummy.
Considering
during the
our
broadcast.
hosts, I would say braggadocious has to be high on someone's list.
Well, then you got it.
There you go.
So
Ding.
I again want to.
Arachnophobia.
I also want
All
to want to get back to you guys talking about the age of these kids, 3rd,
Yeah.
4th, and 5th grade,
Yeah.
and the pressure that might be on them, and how you deal with that at that age. That's very astonishing to me.
It is.
Going there and everything like that. All right, real quick question here. What is the fastest land animal?
Well, we're gonna have some practice questions
Alrighty there.
to keep them
Okay.
to keep them
He said
motivated.
land-based animal to make sure it
What do you
wasn't
call
the
a
falcon.
baby goat?
Wait, I heard someone say a pig just now.
Kid?
A kid. Oh, that probably makes more sense. It's one ear out. Sorry.
Okay.
A baby goat is a kid.
Name a mammal that can't jump.
Adrian.
Interesting.
Don't talk about your dad.
So
That's working on
it depends.
Huh? A platypus.
Oh, here's our leaderboard.
That's
Okay.
incredibly
The
random.
Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grade leaderboard between the three of us.
We got a couple
You got
that
me
you can
at
choose
10
from.
points, but it's a close competition. Levi, you're at
Elephant,
9.
sloth,
And
hippo, or
Bradley
rhino.
right now is in
Which
the
one?
dunce cap
Second
area.
place.
With all those votes for you guys, I'm only 2 behind.
Hey, again,
Interesting.
you guys are playing for first
And what is a group of
and last.
crows referred
I'm
to?
playing
You're
for the
trying
middle.
to hit right in the middle.
Lukewarm
Yeah.
is my coffee temperature.
I think that's a Bible question as well. Lukewarm.
Yeah,
The Church of Laodicea,
Yeah,
right?
the audience might spit
underrated.
you out.
I think that's an underrated church, honestly. We can talk about that offline.
We might have to get Kevin to give a
Yes,
sermon
that's
on that
right.
and
We
see
shouldn't be prideful, should
what the
we?
real answer is. So while Kevin is
All
keeping
right.
their brains
Now,
lubricated,
what
again, I
flightless
want to come back to
bird-
the idea of these kids and their age, because the junior high is going to be different. High
Okay,
school,
we'll
of course,
just
very
move
different
on.
as well. What is going on with a child this young,
Yeah.
and what are the coaches and the parents doing to keep them involved?
Where?
Well, I think the in-classroom competition to see who is going
Antarctica.
to be participating
All right.
today also
Mhm.
helped.
Yeah,
You know,
you
they're
got
up in
that
front of their
down there.
peers,
How many arms does an octopus
practicing
have?
for that. Also,
right,
whenever
very good,
we've
very
been doing
good.
this over the course
Let's see
of
here.
a couple years now
Now,
with the spelling
oh.
bee and last year's Mind Game,
Which
some of them
bird
might,
can learn to mimic?
have gotten a little used to it this year.
Yeah, so that's interesting to think of a 5th grader, or maybe even a 4th grader, as veteran leadership, right?
let's see
Yeah,
here.
that's interesting. Somebody 10 years old could be considered the veteran leadership,
Yeah, absolutely.
helping those behind.
So I like the idea
So-
that we're building resiliency here,
In the world.
and they, have to learn how to put an answer in there.
Ostrich, yes, that is
Be
correct.
vulnerable.
That
Put an
is
answer out there.
absolutely correct.
See if it's
Okay.
correct or incorrect. If
What
it is
the most
incorrect,
common species of
understand
bird
it,
found in the world?
refocus, and get right back into
Yes,
it.
absolutely.
And that's something that's super important. Again, we see that in sports all the time.
That is
Yeah.
Like, you have a bad
incorrect.
play,
It would be
you don't put your head down,
the
head up,
chicken.
keep pushing. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? What are we doing next? And so you see that a lot here.
And back to what you mentioned earlier is the spirit of the day. We are highlighting not only what these kids have learned in their classroom, but giving them skills like that is going to apply to life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if
That's
they
the
think
way
they're going
life
to get
is
life
going.
correct.
I think we are
we're
now
moving.
ready to come back into round 2.
Boys and
do-
girls.
yeah.
First question, it is a science question about how many million miles per hour is the speed of light?
We had this question earlier. I was able
You're
to
just
stumble into the
mentioning that
correct
because
answer.
you're the only one who got it right. Oh.
The chase crew was in the lead after round 1, but KAS is only 105 points behind. They can nab that pretty quickly, so
And the
We'll see.
EOS in 3rd place, 198 points behind.
The baby Eagles.
it's all still close. It's a close game. We'll have many rounds to go.
Next question.
So here's question 2, which is a low area of land between
Which
mountains
is a
or
low
hills.
area of land between mountains or hills?
So a social studies geography question. Looks like everybody got that one very quickly, so there probably won't be a lot of separation there. It does appear that the first question, some of them got it wrong, and that includes Burton and Dallas, who were amongst the top 3 after round 1. So we're going to see a total point shakeup if things hold
Next
here
question,
in round 2.
number 3. This is a Bible question. How did God respond to Solomon's request? Citation is found in 1 Kings 3, verses 12 through 13.
Oh, looks like everybody knew that answer very rapidly.
It's an interesting answer. It said wisdom and riches.
Wisdom
Weren't
and
there
riches.
3 options? Did you give them 3 options?
Long life, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll Google that. I don't know why I'm asking you out
Or
loud
the
when I can
citation,
just
1
quickly-
Kings 3, you can find
Thank
the
you.
story right there.
How did God respond to Solomon's request?
Nope, we just did that one.
Sorry.
So we're going to move to a
Sorry,
math
next
question now. Question
is
4.
57 divisible by 5.
Should be evenly divisible by 5.
Evenly divisible. I think that's an
Probably the word. I'm
implied.
curious if there's
I think
gonna
that's an
be anyone
implied
Gets it
question.
here. Okay.
Interesting to be able to get 4 multiple choice answers out of what seems to be a yes or no question.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah, we have
Question
definitely a
number
different
5.
leaderboard than.
Which organ gives the body its structure and allows it to move?
Interesting. So there's
I would think 2 possible
2
answers, but only one on the
possibilities here,
only
yeah.
one on the multiple
Correct.
choice. Yeah,
it is.
they didn't have the muscles.
Yeah,
Were not
okay.
part of the options there.
You can tell what kind of students we were. We're arguing with the teacher about. That's a bad question. Brad over here quietly just getting it right every time.
Over here, like,
He's so smart.
it wasn't brains.
Going to history. In what year did the United States use the atomic bomb in battle against Japan?
Say you try to move your body parts without your brain.
You got this one, Brad?
Yeah.
I've got this one.
Got it? Still got it?
I was. Don't have Sarah tell us that I was alive when this happened.
No,
let's
yeah,
not.
no.
Let's not bring that up.
You are not that much older than
No.
me. But we are
I'm looking
much
at these
older than
answers.
him. That's the problem.
Question number 7. What extra item did the wise bridesmaids bring? Citation is found in Matthew chapter 25, verse 4.
Oh, wow.
I'm enjoying seeing
quick
them
with
get the
that.
Bible questions so
Yes,
quickly.
yeah,
That's
very
very
good.
good.
That's incredible.
Very, very good.
As I'm still scouring 1 Kings over here.
And we've got KAS, the Screaming McEagles, are stepping out to a solid lead here. They were second place in the first round, now first place here.
Which symbol will make this statement true?
Here's a math
6
question.
and 2/10 or 7.6.
A greater than, less than type question. Also answered very rapidly. And while Burton started this round near the bottom, they have been able to move up to third place for this round.
Question number 9. What do plants make from carbon dioxide and water?
Also another rapid answer there. With KS maintaining their lead, North Dallas in second, 60 points behind them for this round.
They do teach photosynthesis pretty early on, so I'm
In
glad that
science?
they, yeah. They hammer that year over year.
We're going to have 3 more questions in this
Which
round.
state is near the
Oh.
Great Lakes?
Geography question, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Good question.
I'm going to guess that that word is also French.
It's got
Seems like it. That's
If-
got to be,
if
right?
they ask what the powerhouse of
Actually-
the cell is, I've got that one.
You got one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to say it in case it does pop up later.
It does look French, but that's named after an Indian.
And you know why
Native
that
American
particular
tribe.
cell is different than other cells in your body? Because the DNA comes from your mom's side.
Next question. How long did it take to build the temple? Citation is found in 1 Kings 6, verse 38.
mRNA.
You guys know that one.
I wasn't
How
listening.
long did it take to build the temple?
So my initial answer wasn't on the screen.
Yeah, okay,
It's one of
that's what
those
I would have
questions.
thought, because,
Yeah.
but that would have been because the number 7. So we want our audience at home to know that the children were given a study guide, and about half of the questions they're answering today they've been able to study for, but the other half they have not been able to. They have not seen.
For 7 1/2.
And we have another greater than, less than type question here for math to finish out round 2. And it looks like Burleson, at least before that question, they did. They took another round. Burleson came from the bottom in that round and ended up at the top. So the chase crew pulling it together.
We will be taking a
again,
1-minute
followed
break.
by KAES.
Our
And
current
then
leaders
Tyler
are BAA Chase Crew,
is in third
KS
place. So
Screaming
Tyler was in
McEagles,
last
and
place
KS
after round
Tiger.
1, but third place here is going to help them
1 minute break.
not be at the bottom for by the time we come to round 4. So that's 2 rounds down and 2 to go before our first elimination. Because remember, after round 4, there's going to be an elimination of 1 team. The students are motivated to not end up in last place there. And what about Burton taking first 2 rounds back to back?
Yeah, they came back after the initial, first
30
questions of this
seconds.
round, and they must have been answering pretty quickly. But I know a lot of the teams were.
And we're now going to show you guys the leaderboard. And then we're going to have, just here in a minute, but we were describing the
15
leaderboard.
seconds.
It's going to be Burton because they've won both rounds. And then KS, of course, will be second because they've been second in
10
both
seconds,
rounds.
return to your
And
seats,
everybody needs to
please.
remember that, yes, you want to avoid the bottom, but the strategy is going to change in later rounds because then you got to get to the top.
All
You
right,
can't
so
just
here's our
avoid the
new
bottom.
Right.
leaderboard.
So here's our
That
leaderboard.
concludes our,
There is the leaderboard.
our break.
And we can
We are
see it's
now about
pretty
to
close at the
commence
top.
round
The
number
Chase
3.
crew is racked up 1,876 points. And the Screaming
Round number
McEagles
3
with
will consist of
1,772
10
points. In last place right now, we have the Dream Team from, the Bobbies of BAS. But very close to, they are behind the Dream Team in Fort Worth. So both of those teams at this point looking to avoid elimination, Burleson and Fwaja. And I think we're going to be getting ready for round 3. Round 3 will be back to 10 questions instead of 12. And so it's going to be a slightly shorter round than we just had in round 2, more similar to round 1. And I think, are we going to have a video from one of our sponsors, the Southwestern Adventist University video? Is that coming up? We want to point out there's our pennant right there on our desk. We were being told that there's a video, perhaps not now, though. I think we might be waiting for that as we're going to get ready for round 3. Is that video going to come later? Okay, well, stay tuned then for that blast audience. That video will come later. We're going to be moving back to round 3 action here in just a moment. No, and they've changed back on me again. We now are going to run our sponsor video, SWAU. We will be back with you in a few moments.
Okay, kids, just another quick question here. In 2025, Costco recorded net sales of approximately how much? Anybody else? $269.9 billion. And that was an approximate increase of what percentage over the previous year's sales? You guys don't read the news at all. 8%. 8%. This is not looking good for the next couple of science. Is a science one.
There's always more to your.
We are back for round number 3. There's question 1. Starting with science.
Yeah, and that's going to be referencing the Galapagos Islands, the variation of bird species. I'm assuming that's where that's coming from. It's not only there, but it's the most dramatic.
I believe that Mind Games should sponsor a field trip for the 3 of us
To the
to go
Galapagos?
there and check that out ourselves.
Yeah. Well, you know, like in Jeopardy, they do like
Which
the video
symbol
sometimes
is a bird
Hey,
that is
I like what you're
recognized
saying.
as the United States.
on location.
Looks like everybody's getting them right so far. We have a little bit of separation in terms of the time. Oh, I think Chase Crew missed that one because they're still at 100 points. Now that'll be interesting as they've won the first 2 rounds, and we see Burton falling to last place here after 2 questions of round 3, just in this round.
What should we include in our prayers according to Philippians 4, verse 6?
So after 2 rounds, while we're watching the scores here in round 3 after we've had 3 questions,
An angle
we've
that
got
measures
Burton in the lead,
180 degrees
KAS
is called what?
at 105 points behind them, and Tyler, who had been near the bottom, moved into 3rd place overall, 284 points out of the lead as of right now. In this round, the Screaming McEagles of KAES are currently holding the lead, followed by the Duckies of North Dallas.
And that's what we were saying during the pregame show is
Question
even
5.
if you didn't win, if your name hasn't been
Which
popping up
type
during
of
these rounds,
rock
that doesn't
is a
mean you're
basalt?
not making moves and
Right.
jumping up the ladder.
For the overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the other thing you're going to start to do as far as strategy goes is you're not necessarily worried about getting to 1st or 2nd. You're worried about getting above the cut line.
Yes.
Question number 6.
Yes, which
What is
in
something
round
you
4 will
can
be the last
touch
place team.
or hold in your hands?
An economics question here. I did not realize those were going to be the multiple choice.
I'm sure our sponsor, one of our sponsors, is super excited about the economics question. We'll
Ben Murray,
bring
New
him in
York
later.
Life. We'll
Yeah.
give him another shout out. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Next question.
But he provides services which you cannot hold in your hands.
Correct.
However, the money that he's able to get for you, you will be able to hold in your hands.
Correct.
And now as we're about halfway through round 3, KAS, the Screaming Eagles maintaining their lead, again followed by North Dallas, and then Tyler also in 3rd place here. Burton has been able to get off the bottom and now move to the middle of the pack. And Fort Worth right now is at the bottom
Question
of this
number 8.
round.
Multiply 7
here we go.
times 300.
All right.
This will
Now,
be
this
might be a
could
time
some mental
separator,
math, although I
yes.
do see people writing.
And you've got to be
only-
careful because look at the digits on the multiple choice. You got to make sure you hit the right one.
I see 2 of the tables, 2 of the teams actively working with their pencils right now. The other ones use mental math and put in the answer rather quickly there.
And it looks like the chase crew of Burton has moved up again. They're back near the top after being at the bottom. They're now in 2nd place for this round. They have won the first 2
Next
rounds.
question. What is a deep and narrow landform?
Ooh.
I guess they've moved to 11 questions for this round. That's a last-minute change. It was going to be 10, as I announced, but
See
now
if
it appears it is 11.
tripped anyone up and they saw Valley before they saw Canyon here. Nope, everyone looks okay. So on that cut line, we're really going to be looking at Fort Worth and Burleson.
Yeah.
They're really...
Fort Worth and Burleson are going to need to make up some time here because Fort Worth is in last place in this round as well. They will have one more round, round 4, to make up for that, but they're going to have to
Question
start
number
making some
10.
moves.
Yeah, DCA and NDA.
Eli Whitney
A little
invented
bit
the
more space
cotton
there.
gin in 1793. What happened to the supply of cotton after 1793?
Oh, interesting. Multi-part question there. Did not trick up the kids at all.
I think it might have gotten a couple there
Oh, it
because
did.
some of those scores did
You
not
are
move.
correct.
Yeah. And so for this round, as I think we're moving to, this is going to be the final question.
Last question here.
Last question of round 3.
Jesus describes himself as the citation is found in John chapter 6, verse 35. All right. This concludes round number 3.
Let's see what we got going on.
We will be
All
taking
right, so
a 3-minute
the
break.
Screaming McEagles of Keene Adventist Elementary School won that round. This time, Burton in second place. They switched
Yes.
order.
Yep.
It's a significant lead, though, in this round, over 100 points for KAS. It's not going to make up. That is going to be enough to make up just a little bit, but they've gone ahead of Burton. Even though Burton won the first 2 rounds, KAS has moved ahead by 13 points in the overall score. I think as we're coming to break here between rounds 3 and 4, we're going to be having a special guest appearance, our first interview of the day. And ironically, as KAS, the Screaming McEagles, move into first place, we want to welcome their principal, Mr. Todd Coulter.
Hey guys.
Can you hear us?
Todd?
Is that working?
Yeah.
Have we got the technology going?
I think so.
All right.
Sound good?
So your team, the Screaming McEagles, just moved into first place. Were you aware of that? They won that round, but it was enough to launch them into first place overall. Is that something they know?
I'm assuming they could see the score on the thing. I hope they know, but they've done well. I guess they like McDonald's. I don't know why they're the McEagles.
Okay, I was
but
going to ask.
hey,
That's the first question: is how did they come up with Screaming McEagles?
you know, students come up with all kinds of great things. I love their spirit. Yeah, it was a surprise to me when I came today. They don't tell me the name.
Oh, okay.
The junior high whisperer said, "We got a long name too, Mr. Coulter."
Oh, that's
so,
awesome.
I don't know, but yeah, it was great.
Do you know the junior high team name?
I don't.
Oh.
That's what they were kind of
Okay.
saying to me.
Do you want to know? We can look it up for you.
Don't
real quick.
worry.
I'll
Yeah,
let
you
them
let it be a
surprise, 'cause
surprise.
they didn't
Yeah.
tell me. So,
Okay,
you
all right. You can be surprised like everybody
We'll
else.
let you
All
be
right.
surprised when it comes to the junior high round. So tell us about the what's been going on down at KAS to get ready for this. How did the team come together? What have you seen happening?
Oh, you know, I mean, I think they do what a lot of schools are doing. You know, once they get their team together, they just practice, they study the guides. You know, a certain percentage of the questions are given, and then there's the mystery questions, and so that's the hard one to study for. They just try to make sure that they know what they're doing and have a good time. We call it a brain games at our own school across the whole junior high. And so that kind of gets them a little bit more excited. It's a little bit of a different format, but it's, you know, just quizzing them on academics. It's fun to have a competition in academics. I love it.
Do they know who the person that's putting the answers in is going to be? I mean, is this how much strategy comes in before you guys walk into the gym here?
So that is put up on our coach. That's Miss Knoll, our science teacher, 5th grade homeroom, and as the classroom teachers select the candidates.
30
as she puts the
seconds.
team together, then she will choose who's going to be the captain to put the answers in, that kind of thing. So that is practice, and they know who to share answers with.
Okay.
Can you talk about any of the excitement or anything the kids were
15
saying as far
seconds.
as today's
Please
competition?
return to your seats.
Oh, they're all very, very excited. Ones that have been here, ones that haven't. It's fun. They watch it at school, so they're watching
good.
us back at school, and so I'm cheering each other on. So there's
amazing.
excitement.
Hello back at school. Nice to see
Yeah,
you, everybody.
right.
Send some photos.
And get back to work, even
from
though
Mr.
Mr.
Coulter's
Coulter
office.
is here.
Yeah.
They were all asking how much homework do they still have to do that they're missing today, but they'll be good.
What is the team
All right.
makeup? How many veterans do you have from years past versus how many new ones?
Another question
Maybe you're
for
not
you?
sure. You don't have to know.
This
I could probably
7th
figure it out on my
century
fingers,
BCE
but I think that probably about half have been here before. We're here last year, and are coming back, and others are new and fresh.
We were talking about that a little earlier.
Anyone?
What is that like as a fifth grader, a young kid, to be the leader, to be the veteran who's helping the ones behind? Somebody at that young age having that. What does that do for them in terms of growing them as the whole person?
You know, it's hard. I wish that this could be given for every kid, because I think it really just helps them to grow and feel confident and just have a good time in what they've learned. But I think it does give them a little bit of a special thing that, hey, I've done something really cool across our whole conference and had a great time doing it.
Awesome. One team here.
We're glad you guys are here.
Yes, thank you.
We have some updated numbers that are about to pop up.
Here's
Here
our
we go.
overall
Here's our
leaderboard,
updated
and you can
numbers.
see your Screaming McEagles, Mr. Coulter, are in front by 14 points. As we're looking for the elimination round, we can see at the bottom there is the dream team from Fwaja trying to get off that bottom spot, because whoever ends up there after this round is going to be eliminated. And they have, 140 or so points that they got to catch up to catch BAS. And, of course, BAS and DCA, Dallas Christian, the EOS, are trying to make sure they avoid that elimination. And then after this round, it's going to start focusing on getting to the top. There'll be another elimination in, round 7, right? Yeah.
Todd, what do you see here when you kind of see the numbers?
You know what? I look at it and I just want them all to succeed. Honestly, I don't want anybody getting out. But I'm happy for our own school. I mean, you got to have the pride, and so I go Eagles, and I want them to stay on top.
Mick Eagles.
Mick Eagles.
Say it right.
Is the scariest number.
But I want them all to be success. I don't want to see anybody leave.
Well, we were talking about that earlier. Let me get your thoughts on that, too. The idea
7, 8,
of
9.
wanting your sister schools to succeed, because we as a group of Adventist education, even when we might go to different schools, we want to see each other as brothers and sisters.
Absolutely.
And we want those relationships to grow, but at the same time, while in competition, we want the iron to sharpen iron. So talk about that balance and how you as a principal kind of guide your school and your students towards teaching that balance point to the students.
That is one of the hardest things to teach, I think, is that you realize that, hey, we're going to give it our 100%. That's really what we want to teach, is that we give it our fullest. But then be able to walk away, whether win or lose, you walk away and say, hey, I've given it our fullest. But the other side of that is, would love to have when other teams walk away, whether they have won or lose, that they look back at our students in our school and say, man, they're tough. But, whether we won or we lost, but man, it's sure fun to play them, to compete with them. That's, to me, the only reason to have competition is when we can look back and say, hey, we had a great time doing it. Boy, I want to play them again because that was hard, and we can do hard things.
Yeah.
Waffle House
yeah.
crew is
So,
correct.
I mean, I know you guys are, but talk about how you do that, not just what you're learning today, but all of our schools are looking to grow the whole person. And they're learning leadership skills today. They're learning how to work as a team. They're learning to deal with disappointment and success. Talk about how that plays into the academics. We're seeing what the actual knowledge is they know, but again, the whole person and growing the well-rounded human being.
In teaching the whole person, it is across everything. And so for me to teach the whole person, you have to give them exposure, to give them opportunity. And that's kind of why I was mentioning, I wish they all could be here and competing, because they all need this experience, because that's how we're teaching the whole person, is giving opportunity and experience. So yes, academics have to be challenging and successful. That we build them a platform to be successful. Same thing in athletics, in physical with body, in studying of spirituality, in dealing with conflict and friends. All of those things, it has to be guided by our teachers and supported from our families, and as well as our local church. But they have to have the opportunity to experience all that. Experience the failure, experience the success, experience the challenge. And so to me, if we're focusing on the whole child, which we are, it has to be across everything, and we have to find and seek ways for all children to have opportunity. Which is why, kind of I mentioned before, we do a little bit of a brain games competition at our school across for all of our junior high. So they get a little bit of that experience and that same challenge. And then when they see their classmates, they can encourage those that come here to compete. And it's, so it's nice. So that's, I think, to me, the goal is to provide opportunity, experience.
All right. Well, we are heading into round 4. I think they're getting ready. There's question 1 already. What number is a prime? And looks
Todd,
like
I know Todd's got his own paper and pencil game he's got going on here.
everybody
Not at all. Not at all.
everybody but Burleson appears to have gotten that first question correct. So as we're here looking to see who is going to be eliminated, that's going to be important there for Fwaja that got that one right, and Burleson did not. They come into the round 143 points behind Burleson to get off the last place. Now they picked up 100 of those points right there. Now they need 43 more.
Oh, a negative question. Okay.
That's challenging.
And there's only going to be 8 questions in this round. It's round 4, an elimination round, only 8 questions. Now it looks like Fwaja did not get that one correct and was not able then to increase their lead of this round over
Next question.
BAS and the Bobbies.
The president has the toughest job in the world. This is an example of
Brad, that was kind of English. It's close. It's like English.
Close to English.
Yeah, sorry, man.
It's all right. We'll take it.
Well, it's going to be a tight finish here. It looks like the chase crew is leading at this point as we're heading to the halfway point of round 4.
Fwaja needs to make a big push here.
And Burton is cumulatively back in the lead.
Yeah, because they have picked up about 60 points on KES there, it looks like. And it looks like Fwaja is making their move. Look at that right there.
There we go.
They got 260 to BAS is 117. That's exactly the 143 points. So they're in an exact tie at the moment. Right there with 3 questions to go.
question number 5.
We want to thank Todd
Which
for
side
joining
makes
us.
the statement true?
It's always great to see you.
77,671, blank, 71.
So we have another greater than, less than. We want to thank Mr. Coulter, the principal of KAES. He's already taken off. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. Sorry about that as we moved right into round 4 on you, but we appreciate the KAES principal showing up. And this is going to be real tight now between Fwaja and BAS. That's going to be the thing to watch here in these final 2 questions.
That's right. If you're just joining us, at the end of this round, the team with the lowest score is eliminated.
Yep.
And so.
And it appears now, things could still change in these last 3 questions, but it appears that, yeah, it's the dream team of Fwaja and the Bobbies of BAS looking to both avoid that fate.
Fwaja is currently above Burleson by 6 points.
6.
So
I mean, that could go any direction about the speed of how quickly you answer.
Yeah.
And if anybody misses a question at this point, that's going to be a real problem with now just 2 questions to go. Let's see.
And again, it goes back to, oh, yeah, that question's easy, but how quickly are you tapping
How quickly
that
can you
screen?
put it in?
Yeah.
Quite a bit of chatter in the room on this question here. Maybe some coaches are very present here. And we've had a couple.
So far, we haven't had any challenges. We have not seen that happen. I'm not sure what. I think are we having a technical
Not sure if there's
error here with one of the iPads on question 6?
Looks like we might strike this question.
It makes
Number
you
6,
wonder.
that question will be struck.
No, we're going to strike that one. Okay.
I don't know if that was from a
all
technical
teams.
issue or if that was related to the question itself.
Wonder if they're going to replace that with a different question or just eliminate it altogether.
It sounds like. My guess is you have a bank of questions that are already preset. So my guess is that will just.
And I think
them to reverse the points on that.
if I'm reading that leaderboard now that we see on the screen correctly, I think Fort Worth missed that question. Although if it's going to be struck, that might. I don't know if we're looking at the real scores there. So we'll let them adjust that and get that fixed.
Man, beads of sweat on the judge's
That's
palpable. I know that's a mixed. No, sorry, Englishman.
Much
Is there a
tougher
better
job
way
than
to finish that
much tougher
particular?
job than we here have. So, you know, do you guys think that at the table, do you think they know between Fort Worth and Burleson how close it is? Do you think they're aware of exactly how close that is? Do you think somebody's keeping track of that?
It probably depends on how loud our voices are.
Yeah.
They're like 10 feet from us.
Is that something, let me ask you this, is that something you'd want to know? Would
Yes.
you want to know what
Absolutely.
the exact score was
Yes.
at moment to moment?
Yeah,
Yes,
because-
Bradley?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I want to know what I need to do to.
Boom,
to
I got to
stay.
get in fast. All
Yeah.
right, so we've got some online shout-outs I think we're going to bring up. And, yeah, if we could have our
just-
crew make
we're
sure that we
resetting
can
the
see
scores for
those.
the
There we
previous
go.
round.
That's-
Take into account that
Thank you,
vote.
Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, let's get
Vote
Bradley
from
in the
Sarah.
dunce cap. I agree.
I don't know about that.
He has yet to wear it. That's also
that
true.
is fact. That's not an opinion. That is an
Well,
example of a fact.
I've never worn the dunce cap. Have you worn the dunce cap?
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
wear it.
both of us wore it last year when
And
you
no other
won.
scores changed, so
The-
those
we
all
wore the dunce cap?
Yes, we both wore the dunce cap.
It wasn't emotionally scarring enough to remember.
See, so you were fine. I don't.
Okay.
My fragile ego. I don't think I could.
She voted twice
You've
for
already,
you.
you've already
Look,
forgotten about it.
Two
The
times.
practice of forcing sailors
Yes.
on foreign
And the answer is
ships
no. Your vote will not count
Let's
twice.
all try and see.
All right, let's get back to the live
here
action
we
as we
go.
only have 2 more
Oh.
questions to go.
This is a Kevin special. Again, a Navy man himself. He's familiar with this. One
Well,
of the causes of the American Revolution.
I'm going to hope he was not familiar with impressment.
Well, he was familiar with the term, not the action.
He wasn't in the Navy that
He was
long
not-
ago.
Yeah, it's not part of the Barbary pirates put down in that revolt.
Okay, so it now looks like I think that Fwaja might have opened up an insurmountable lead there on Burleson. They are over 200 points ahead in this round.
The third
gonna be
team
tough
that
on
needs
one
to be
question.
looking out for is DCA. They were also kind of in that realm, but they
I don't know if BAS is going to be able to make up the time on this single question. This is their last shot for it. And there we have the final scores of round 3. Very close between the chase crew of Burton and the Duckies of North Dallas in that round. So Burton, has now taken 3 of the first 4 rounds. That didn't put them in the overall lead after 3 rounds, but I believe it will put them in the overall lead after 4 rounds. They have won 3 of the first 4 rounds. Good job by the chase crew of Burton. We're going to get
Okay, we will now be taking a
combined
5-minute
scores
break.
for you in a minute, and they're going to have an in-house break. And I think we're going to take a break as well. Is that right? Are we looking to take a break? So we'll be back here with updated scores for you, ladies and gentlemen, after these messages, and then we'll move on to round 5, and we'll let you know who the eliminated team is. That will be officially decided. We'll be right back.
My name is Nathaniel Gillis, and I'm a senior nursing student at Southwestern Adventist University. I have really seen myself develop in so many ways here at Southwestern Adventist University. I've spent so much time in the skills labs and simulation labs here, learning communication skills, leadership techniques, critical thinking techniques, and the ability to think well on my feet, and that all translates very well to the hospital setting. I remember that my very first clinical in the hospital, I was so scared and I was so nervous, but now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients, and I'm very happy about that.
I'm Dr. Lakeisha Foster, and I am an associate professor here in the nursing department at Southwestern Adventist University. I'm also the program director for the Nursing Initiative for Student Success and Innovation and the Student Success Coach for our department. Something I really admire about our professors here is our commitment to student success, our commitment to really elevating the practice of nursing and not just teaching the didactic or just teaching what's in a textbook, but teaching people. So I would say that our philosophy really encompasses an appreciation for the human as an individual, as a professional, and also as a child of God. And we're really supportive of our students knowing God, knowing their information. They're going to be excellent nurses, and they're going to be excellent human beings.
I'm Jason Garcia, and I'm a physical education here at Southwestern Adventist University. So our program offers a lot of things. We get to have ACSM courses, we have the EMT course, we also have adaptive physical education and professional activities. So those give you opportunities to actually start working with clients or students. I just love that they give these opportunities and let you learn from your mistakes as well. So our professors are there all the time, making sure like even if we make a mistake, they'll always be there. What I think it takes to be a professional in kinesiology is being poised and composed. You know, you gotta always stay level-headed and just always trying to keep that mindset like, you know, this is my job, I know what I'm doing. And another thing is just being very detail-oriented, so really honing in and looking and focusing on your patients and your students. You want to actually like make sure they're doing the right things. Every detail matters when it comes to this certain stuff, because you don't want to be teaching the incorrect things or telling them the wrong things, because then it does affect them later on in life. So just be very detail-oriented when it comes to plans, being in touch with your clients and your students or whoever you're teaching, even if it's family members. Just as a kinesiology professional, being very intentional is important.
My name is Joshua Liwanag. I'm a medical laboratory science major with a pre-med emphasis. Professionally, the biology department has really helped me to become more meticulous and detail-oriented. I know working in a lab personally during our classes, we're always dealing with a lot of data and numbers, and that has really forced me to make sure I check my work and recheck my work. It's helped me to approach problems from a new perspective and to always have a mindset of determination and to never give up.
My name is Joria Mitchell, and I am a psychology student at Southwestern Adventist University. I love being able to study psychology. Understanding the brain is endlessly fascinating to me because I believe to better understand one's brain is to better understand one's reality. It's changed the way I see myself, improved the way I see the world and other people, and it's such a great learning experience. I have found the support system within the psychology department to be so nurturing and beneficial. The professors are great. They really care about their students, and it's so evident in the way they teach, advise, and they all have in-field experience, so they're willing to share their wealth of knowledge with us. I definitely have seen myself develop as a professional during my time in this program. I've learned so much, whether about how the brain works or different psychological theories, but I've also had the opportunity to put all that I've learned into practice. Built into our curriculum, we have opportunities to go into our psych lab and lead sessions of group therapy or addictive behavior support groups. Students have the exciting opportunity to intern at different sites in the surrounding areas, at mental health clinics, businesses, and centers. There's so many great opportunities to learn actively in this program, and I'm so grateful for each one.
My name is Kayla Gonzalez. I'm a history major in secondary education and minor in math. What's so unique about this program is how close-knit we are. Because we're familiar with each other, we're able to ask questions, we're able to dive deeper in discussions, ask things maybe we might be scared to ask outside. We can just talk right then and there about multiple perspectives throughout history, with culture, religion taken into context. We're able to talk about ancient civilizations and how they built upon each other to create where we are now. And so we leave that classroom not only knowing history for its content for a timeline, but more so just the complexity of human nature, and it's beautiful, and it's what I love about history.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you back. We have a very special guest, another of our associate superintendents, right?
Associate might be
right. Mr. Smith Castillo, welcome to the Blast Network.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining. All right, so I could ask you about spirituality, I could ask you about Adventist education, I could ask you, but I'm going to let them do that.
Yeah.
The pressing question that everybody out there wants to know.
Yes,
have you been on a road trip with Levi, and what is he like?
So that's his, yes, many road trips with Levi, and depends what he eats.
He does what?
Depends what he eats.
Oh, it depends what he eats. Okay.
Yes.
We're not going to talk about that sick trip.
Okay, the one on Southwest Airlines
flight?
No, we're
talk about Southwest Airlines.
Okay, we'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, that one's going to stay in office.
Okay, perfect. We'll do that.
Okay, we're going to pause that, and we're going to go back to live action.
You'll see on your screen the leaderboard there.
So the applause you're hearing is for the BAS Bobbies, thanking them for participating. They are the team that has been eliminated very close, only 50 points. But the dream team from Fwaja was able to get off the bottom and stay in the competition. Now we're starting round 5. And there will be 13 questions in this round. Looks like everybody got the first one right. And we saw the overall leaderboard a few minutes ago. We could see that Burton, the Chase crew, was in first place, followed by KAS, the Screaming McEagles.
Smith and I were to learn the answer to this question in Dr. Perry's class at Southwestern.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Dr. Castillo, was that the difficulty of questions you answered in your doctoral studies also?
And if I'm honest, some of these kids answer harder questions than what I've seen in like our total studies.
Careful, man.
Dr. Castillo.
As the teacher, it's important to remember we have the answer book.
What was
We do.
World War
That's right.
I originally called?
Oh, I like the speed at which that was answered.
Quick. Everybody
Good job,
nailed that one
kids.
very fast.
All right. Did you get that one right, Smith?
Close.
Okay.
Thought about it.
Close. Close.
He narrowed it down to 4.
Yeah.
Poor Smith. He has all these history analogies he has to hear all the time.
See, now this one I know quickly.
You got this one? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
These are the analogies Smith uses at work.
Yeah.
They have these funny pastor jokes that they tell related to something like this, and they all laugh. And like 30 seconds later, I'm like, oh, I get it.
Oh, okay.
I get it now.
Next question. What is 5 times as much as 4?
That was very quick as well. There's some mental math for you.
Yep.
Dr. Perry would be proud of my brother.
That's right.
And as we're approaching about halfway through round 5, the next elimination will be round 7, and it's going to be 2 teams. So we want to encourage the dream team of Fwaja there. They're struggling in this round, and already of what's remaining, we're last place. So they're going to need to make up some steam, make up some ground, and gain some steam here.
That's an interesting question. Okay. Noted. It's tail.
It's tail.
Yeah.
Is the answer. Didn't know that.
We'll Google that later. Figure out what's going on there. Do some live research on the
And
bot
there's an
lane here.
interesting result because the Chase crew of Burton and the Screaming McEagles of KS had been in the lead first and second, but they're now
Blank
4th and
or
5th
deep
in this
holes
round.
the ground to protect themselves from enemy fire.
And right now leading this round, the Duckies of North Dallas, followed by the EOS of Dallas Christian. So that after this round, if things hold true, we could have a much closer overall standings.
Why did Mary and Joseph travel to Bethlehem? Luke 2:15.
I don't see speed in this answer. Wondering.
And the standings hold after question 7. At least for round 5, those standings hold.
Estimate the sum by rounding each number to the nearest thousand.
Pardon me, that was question 8. This is question 9.
6,562 plus 5,136.
Up. And Tyler and DCA move up. North Dallas, the Duckies have dropped to 3rd in this round.
Quick, Smith.
With 4 questions
What's
to
the
go.
answer?
Question number 2. Which ecosystem has a daily flooding and draining of seawater?
His mic cut out.
Yeah.
He said the right answer.
Yeah.
He said
No,
the right answer,
we can't
but
say the answers because the
his
students
mic
near
got
us
cut
might
out
hear.
there.
Yeah, that's maybe the mic was turned off purpose by Aaron back there.
Chase crew of Burton making a move. They've come up to 3rd place.
Smith, have you ever done any competition like this before?
No, this is very unique.
Would you have done it when you were young?
I was very good at spelling. I would have done the spelling bee, but the mind games, because of the math, me and math aren't great friends.
Well, it's a team event, so you let someone else take the pen and pencil.
True.
Or pen and pencil. Pen and paper. There it is.
My strengths were always history was my strongest subject, and spelling.
How long did David rule as king? 2 Samuel 5:4.
As we're wrapping up round 5 here, last question coming up here in a minute, we want to remind our audience at home, please send in your pictures to Mind Games TXC at burtonacademy.org. So we want to see your interaction, Mind Games TXC at burtonacademy.org.
Last question for round number 5. What is the rule when 10 becomes 16, 12 becomes 18, and 13 becomes 19?
They got bigger. That's the answer I'm going to put down.
I can do that.
They increased.
They changed.
I've never seen a question like that in my life. And that's like the third one we've had like that.
All right, and we want to give congratulations there to the winner of that round. Is that the Duckies of North Dallas? It sure is.
A 2-minute break. A 2-minute break.
And the chase crew from Burton came back to get into second place for that round, followed by the Tigers at Tyler. All right, Dr. Castillo, we're going to bring you back in to join us. And as you look around here, you've seen Spelling Bee, you've seen this before. Tell the audience your thoughts. Why is this a good event? Why is the Texas Conference wanting to do this? What are we hoping to accomplish?
You know, we love to give our students something where they can thrive in. You know, sometimes we focus only on sports, and not every child likes sports or plays sport. By having the spelling bee and mind games, this competition allows for all the students, no matter of your ability, for you to participate. So we want to invest in our academic areas as well, because you know some people think that we only do the spirituality or we only do the sports, but this shows that our students, no matter what school they go to, and that's what I love about our events, they can go to the smaller school to the larger school, and our students can compete at the level with everybody else academically.
So there's obviously a lot of competition here. If you're coaching one of these teams, what are you coaching them up on?
I'm coaching them up on let's use our teamwork, our strength, right? Stick to the subject that you're strong at, right? And process of elimination. You know, I mean, the answer is in there somewhere. You know, you have a 1 in 4 chance, and if I take a educated guess, then I have a 50-50 chance in order to get right.
And as far as we had talked earlier about resiliency, about, hey, you know, head up, keep on moving. What does that look like for you as a coach when you're talking to your kids about that?
I'm motivating them to take this, and for the next year, be ready. Learn from it. Let's grow. No matter what place we're in, you're still great, you're still learning, and you're still smart. And with this competition, students can see that they are smart, regardless of what school they go to.
Right.
Because this doesn't measure how smart they are. This measures their ability to learn and to put into practice and apply what they learn.
As somebody who has gone to Southwestern, who has taught, and now as someone who's placed in the conference, is there something about this competition that you see from the different aspects as a student or a teacher, or now as a conference leader?
What I love about it is that, again, what I said, it includes everybody. Doesn't matter what school you come from. You can come from the school that is in the suburb, in the inner city, in a small school, a large school. The students can compete. And it shows that our teachers, right, are highly qualified, and they're teaching our students. And the kids love it. If you look around, they're engaged, they're having fun. Even the questions that Pastor Wells is asking them while we get the iPads ready, they warm up. I mean, they know the answer to these things, so our schools are really educating for the here, right, for this world, but more importantly, for eternity.
Yeah, I like the highlighting of the teachers and all their hard work as well. Speaking of engagement, we're going to have some online shout-outs. Smith, you can join us. There's one for the Eagles, the Mick Eagles. The Mick Eagles.
That's it, Screaming Mick Eagles.
There we go, people. There we go. Tyler's in the house. Good job. That's right. Proud of the TAS students. Good job, Tyler.
Is Amy in the house? I think Amy's in the room right now.
All right, Chase
Crew. There we go. Sarah pulling for her alma mater again.
We need more hashtag Adrian.
Hashtag Adrian, yes.
I don't know about that.
Yes, we need that. We need
I
that.
haven't seen one hashtag Bradley today, by the way.
Good job, BAS. Excellent effort. I agree.
We have that was one of our teachers. Sorry.
Shout out to you, teachers. Great work, teachers.
We love DCA.
All right, we're just sorting out some stuff here. And just a point
All
of
right, and we're
clarification,
heading towards round
for
6,
our
everybody.
audience,
This
there
is
was
going to
a
be a
question that
lightning
was raised
round.
about question
Okay,
number
lightning
7.
round, 8
Soldiers dug
questions,
blank or
2
deep
minutes.
holes in the ground
Not
to
per
protect
question, that's
themselves from
total.
enemy fire.
They're going to
8
try to
questions
cram
with 2
8
minutes.
questions
So they
into
don't
2
see
minutes.
they don't see the answers then for
I
this
don't
lightning
think
round?
that's right.
Okay.
It's just going to be 15 seconds per
All right,
question.
we just go.
And they hit it and go.
Okay.
Round 6, moving towards next round. Round 7, a big round, because it's going to be both an elimination round and a wager round. So round 7 is going to get interesting as the pressure is cranking up here. But round 6 coming up, lightning round here in just a moment. There's our overall standings right now. We can see the chase crew of Burton with a lead of about 145 points or so over the McEagles of Keene, who remain in second place. Remember, you're trying not to be one of the last two. Right now, that's the Dream Team at Fort Worth and the EOS of Dallas Christian. Now, the EOS made a strong move there. While they're still in second to last place, they have closed the gap somewhat, getting closer or remaining in contact, as Levi told us, trying to catch Tyler. Tyler did not start out that first round of the day very well, but has been moving steadily up since then. Find themselves in the middle of the pack now, with the winner of that last round, North Dallas, the Duckies, and they did so well, they've moved actually closer to first and second than they are to fourth place.
You know, this competition feels like a race at times, and I would say it's not, it's not a sprint, it's not a marathon. It feels like cross country, ups and downs are all around, and you're just trying to survive, move on, survive and move on,
survive and move on, survive and move on. So here we go.
Thank you, Dr. Castillo, for your
round
time.
6.
Appreciate it. He's going back to work. Back to work the room. Yeah, hey, and good luck in the Dominican in the World Baseball Classic.
Yes, and go Yankees. Amen.
Hey,
go Yankees. I can agree with that. Shout out hashtag Yankees.
We'll cut that part out.
Have to work with this every day.
All right, lightning round coming up. I said 8 questions. It appears like it might be 12. That's what they're showing on the screen. I might have been wrong about that.
Question number 2. Which of these states is farthest west?
Let me draw my U.S. map here.
I see Vermont on the list again.
Yeah, it's got a lot of shout-outs today.
That'll be my new way to pronounce that state forever now, Vermont.
Someone's bingo card is just lighting up right now. I feel like those we should do next year. Guys, let's put that on our notes. We need to disseminate bingo cards.
Which words, the over-under on which words are going to get said.
What do you feel like the freebie space would be? Like it's guaranteed.
According to the Bible, what is the beginning of wisdom? Citation is taken from Proverbs chapter 9, verse 10.
And I want to bring it to the online audience at home. Can I get some clarification maybe from our crew? Is this indeed a lightning round, round 6? Is that right?
Oh, we were off. Maybe that's why there's 12 questions.
Maybe that's why.
Question number 4.
The answer was no to that for the online.
Because we saw Burleson get eliminated in round 4, so we finished it in round 5. Wouldn't it? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Hold on, Travis. 8, 7, 8, 8. Round 8. Oh, okay.
Okay. Lightning round is 9 and 10. That is not what my paper says, so
okay.
We'll have to correct that at the next break. And now we're being given conflicting information. We'll come back to all this. We're going to put this to rest.
As long as the only person that matters is the master guy.
That's right. Whatever we see happening. Okay, so I was correct. This is lightning round, round 6.
So they do have the scores. I thought they didn't have scores on lightning rounds. Maybe that was just our lightning round? The one where you finished in first place?
I don't know.
Second place. Hold on, it's right here on my screen. First place. Yeah.
First place, yeah.
First place.
I don't think that wins me a whole lot.
Peaked a little early. It's a cross-country race, so.
Why is his second tab Google?
I don't know. Yeah.
Question number 6.
Yeah. Question.
What is 10?
Which is a city in Missouri?
Vermont is not listed here.
No, no.
Or Vermont.
But St. Louis
Oh,
is
my
listed
goodness.
there, giving me lots of opportunity to practice, show my French accent.
Colors are just shining through today. Do you know French?
No.
Do you know Spanish?
A little, very little.
Tell me that in Spanish.
Very muy poquito.
Oh,
We're
that's nice.
pausing
Yeah.
for a moment.
No, we're pausing for a moment.
Dramatic pause.
We're being
I
told
think they
in-house
just
that
want
they're
some
gonna pause for a moment.
screen time, really, honestly.
Esperando un momento, por favor.
Wow, that's great. We got some laughter from our Spanish-speaking friends behind the camera right now, but I think it's good.
That wasn't bad, right?
I think it's
That's
affirming.
okay. Okay, I got a thumb and a half up. That's I'm not sure what technical
Hashtag
difficulties we might be.
Adrian, just so you guys. Wait, is it good or bad? We still haven't confirmed the ill or. We really need to get a better
Yeah, I think we all need a dunce
what's
cap since we
happening
can't
right
tell.
now.
We can't even tell people how to vote.
We don't even know French.
All right, so we're halfway through this, the lightning round. Guys, talk to me about what is different in the lightning round versus the other round, how that's going to affect their play, having to do it so much quicker.
Well, the time limit is shorter, obviously, so they have less time, to discuss or talk about, especially with those math questions where they might have to work out an equation.
Is that giving more control to the enterer of the information then, do you think, or?
I think it simplifies how. I think it's very quick. Like
Yeah.
we're all kind of focused on one thing. There's not back and forth.
If you're the captain, would you choose to name yourself the enterer, or would you want to
Next
not have
question.
to have that responsibility?
Appropriate.
That's a great question.
Love is patient.
I'll let you think on that one.
and kind is
We're going to come back to
found
live action
in-
now to finish out the lightning round 6.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think about that. Who's the captain?
That moment might go viral. You mumbling to yourself and repeating my question.
I'm thinking back to my book, Captain Class.
I think I would delegate. I would delegate it. Somebody else, somebody's gonna press it. Somebody I trust.
You don't have to be the best person to be the captain, but you have to be the person that brings everyone together. I would want to not be the enterer because
You
I
would
want
not
to
be.
focus
You
on
would
the team
delegate it out.
dynamic.
Focus on
Yeah,
other
like
things.
I would want
Okay.
to focus on collaboration.
We can see here in the lightning round the Chase Crew of Burton winning again. They've won all but one round so far. 4 of the 5 rounds. I'm sorry, 3. They've won more rounds than anybody else. They won 3 of the first 4. They did not win last round. That was won by North Dallas. But they are winning here again in round 6.
Oh, new question. All right, back to it.
Well,
Here we go.
Rectangle has more
Here we
than
go.
has 4 of several things. Let's see what's on there. The number of angles. Okay. Because a rectangle also has 4 sides and corners.
Yes.
But those are not part of the multiple choice questions.
You left that open like I was going to add something to that, Adrian. Like, sure, okay. Good point.
Sarah said I was playing with the dunce caps.
So
because I know it's mine.
you
so
are
I
not-
had to.
You want to go ahead? Mature enough to have the dunce cap
I
on
had
your
to give it
desk?
away.
It looks like it's a very small.
I actually have a
to
big
sound
head,
energy.
so I don't even think it wouldn't even be worth your while.
So loosen it up a little bit.
The Chase Crew maintaining their lead in this round, followed by the Tigers of Tyler and the EOS from Dallas Christian.
Who's in second?
The 3 of us are tied on the poll. All right.
Really?
Three-way tie?
3-way tie.
You know what's funnier than 2 guys in a hat? 3.
We have
All
a
3 of us will
three-way
fight for the
tie
dunce cap.
between the
Everybody keep it a
hosts.
tie. The Chase
as
Crew
far as points
expanded
go.
their lead. Now 894 points in this round, 94 points in front of second place, the EOS.
Hey, there's another hat here. What's happening here? What's this hat all about?
That is for the winner. The winner gets
Okay.
to wear the
Had any
smart
of us
hat.
been worthy of it?
Is this yours, Brad?
It's not.
No,
It's not.
that is a.
Getting in our
That's Jeff
ears.
Bezos'
This is
hat.
Mr. Long's personal hat that he grills in. So awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, that's a great hat. It's felt.
Soft.
Felt? Velvet? Question? None
That
of the
should be
above?
my question.
And
Fashion.
or
more luxurious
suede.
than this
The
material.
fashion part of Mind Games.
What is
will
this? Is that? It's not velvet.
We'll
Is
add
it
that.
suede?
We'll add that into next year. Math, science, geography, fashion.
What's the
That'll be-
jacket that? Velvet. It is velvet. Oh, see, I would have got that one wrong. All right, see, our fashionable person on staff here said velvet. What's suede? Should not ask this.
Suede
open.
is kind of like leather.
Oh,
right?
it's leather.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're having our own mind games.
Okay. You know what? I bet there's a label in the inside of
All
this.
right, next question
All right,
here.
this will be our second to last question
What
of round
food
6.
did God send from heaven for the Israelites?
There's not a label on the inside of this. Aaron is taking it out.
Tell me you guys know the answer to this question.
Yes.
Without the multiple choice, right?
Was it quail? What was the answer? What was the question? No. Way off. All right.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, professional broadcasting. Do not try this at home.
Try this hat on while we're off screen.
We're going to shorten it to simply broadcasting.
The dream team of Fwaja finds themselves a couple hundred points down in this round, which is only going to extend their deficit. They will have one more round to make it up.
What is 4 times 5 3/4?
That is going to involve some paper, so this is going to have a separation on time. I'm pretty sure most of them are not going to do that in their head. Answer there, 23.
Wow, they answered that real quick. Convert that to decimals and then multiply it? Or do you just...
Well, it's easy
is there a
because the
shortcut?
4 and the
Make it
denominator
a
of
mixed
4
number.
are going to cancel each other.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Leaving you a 3.
Good call.
Plus the 4 times 5 is 20. That'll be the fastest way to get that one done.
Good call. Hey,
Okay.
good
But
job.
yes, if you're doing it on pencil and paper,
Round
mixed number is the
6.
right way to go.
Okay.
We will be taking
So
a
round
4-minute
6
break.
is concluded, and look, as we just said, that is
Improper
going to be a
fraction.
separator. Did you guys see what happened in the standings there? The chase crew fell to second because the EOS brought it up, and that was an excellent move by the Dallas Christian Academy EOS, moving from second to first with that final question. There was quite a deficit that they overcame. I want to congratulate them on that fraction multiplying.
So we're prepping for a guest here.
All
Very
right,
excited.
we have another special guest coming in as we ready our overall scores.
Yeah.
We have a parent, ladies and gentlemen, just like everybody here.
Yeah.
A parent, please introduce yourself. I think you're going to be, we're going to get up
This
on
right here?
camera. That camera that's opposite you, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and look at that. Tell everybody who you are and what brings you out here today.
Okay, my name is Regina Martinez, and today I am a parent for my youngest child for the Mind Games for middle school.
That's awesome.
I like
So
the
they're
way
in
she
middle-
prefaces
you're-
that because she has some other responsibilities too.
I do.
All right.
Your child is in middle school.
Yes.
At
Fort Worth Adventist Junior
okay.
Academy.
Thank
He's
you.
in 7th grade.
Thank you. And then you mentioned today you're in this role.
Yes.
What are your other roles?
Okay, so I work as a school counselor at KAES. Woo, shout out ANCTA.
Screaming
Y'all are watching
McEagles.
ANCTA. And I have a daughter in high school at Burton. Woo!
So
you are connected. Did I hear that you're connected to 4 schools?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You represent half of all
love
the
it.
Who are you rooting for?
Everyone.
Everybody. Well, that makes you an excellent answerer of this question. We've asked some of our other guests.
Okay.
Talk to the audience, talk to us about how we balance. We want them to do really well in the competition. So you want them to focus, you want them to win, you want them to defeat the other team. But because we're all connected, as you are such a good example of, connected to so many different schools,
Okay, yes.
we want them to be friends as well. We want their relationships to grow across different schools. So talk to the audience about how you as a parent, you as a teacher, balance that and teach our kids to both be hard-nosed competitors, but also loving brothers and sisters.
Oh, I think you just kind of see it every day in whatever event, whether sports, the intellectual ability here at Mind Games, anywhere you're at, even out of school events too. You know, when you're on the field or when you're in the game, you give it your all, right? Because you want your team to win and you support them and build it up. But then after that, you see them talking to the other kids and be like, hey, good job, or, you know, way to go. And then you see them hanging out at each other's houses. You know, it's just, I was just actually telling my principal, Ms. Quintana, like, I just love the community that we have here because no matter what event you go to, you know somebody and they are always willing to say hi to you. So you're never without a friend.
So we have a bunch of parents watching right now. You're a school
Yes.
counselor. You work with students and, you know, when they're stressed, anxious, all these things, if you've got a kid that's competing today and they happen to not finish first, second, or third, what are you telling them tonight when they come home?
Oh, like, you know, you did a great job. Asking the question, like, what do you want to do better the next time you come? And then a lot of them were like, oh, I'm going to study longer or put more time into it. You know, I'm like, okay, well, let's try that. So last year, my son was on the team. They won first place.
Nice.
With Isaac Murray.
Yeah.
I know he goes here to Burton. And even though they won first place, like, he has a new group this year, right? Because you have to fulfill those roles when kids move on. And so they're like, we just got to give it our all and do our best, and, you know, and they want to go for the win. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because they still support each other in whatever place that they got.
Absolutely. And I know you have multiple roles, and that's amazing. Through a parent lens, what does this competition mean to you, like being able to watch your child participate?
Oh, I love it because I think that it gives them a chance to. Okay, can you repeat that question again? Because I saw George over here telling me
that's
to
totally
lose some hair from my mouth.
Just as a parent having a child that's participating, what does this? What does the competition mean to you? Being able to have this type of event.
Oh, I just love it because everything that they learn in school, like they are actually applying it here, like at the event.
Very cool.
You know, and then there's some things that they don't know. So, like for social studies, for example, you know, they're like, oh, where's that at? Or where is that located? Or I didn't know that Texas, the state of fruit was like the grapefruit. You know, just small little.
Is that real?
Nuggets.
Is that true?
It is true.
Oh, okay.
The fruit. You know, just
You're
small
going to have a
little
whole
nuggets like
notebook
that.
of new stuff you've learned today, aren't you?
That's terrible.
So, you know, all these little fun little nuggets that they get.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So, what, as a parent, how did you help prepare? Were you guys studying at home? What does the off-campus look like to get ready for this?
Off-campus, they pretty much have to do it on their own.
Okay.
Right, when they study at home. So my son probably would put maybe about 20 to 30 minutes, just a little bit of time, just reviewing and going over. He actually even created a Kahoot for his questions that he was supposed to study.
So that way they can even practice answering more quickly and everything. Yeah, that's great.
Yes.
Practice the speed and accuracy.
And then what I would do is I only kind of went in like once a week, and I created a Kahoot maybe of like 40 questions from, you know, all the different subjects. And then they would just, they would answer them. Some of them they knew, some of them they didn't. And so you could tell, like, oh, I need to go home and study more before I come back.
Right. So I've got a very difficult question for you. I want you to put some good thought into this answer. If we traded you and your child out, is the team going to improve or decline in ability?
Currently decline, because I did not put in 20 minutes a day to study.
That would be a poor trade for them. They would need to not do that trade, huh?
I think I might do well on the Texas part, but that's it.
That's your area of expertise.
There's been a lot of Vermont questions, Vermont-related questions so far, Vermont. So, yeah, maybe not a good trade. Oh, we have an announcement here in-house.
Science. All right.
All right, we're going to move back to the live
1
action,
minute on
I
the
think.
clock.
Is that right?
Regina.
Yes, thank you, Regina.
Thank you so much for joining us.
The most connected woman in the room. We appreciate you joining us. Thank you. So we're going to have a leaderboard update coming up for you as we head towards round 7, a very important round. This is a double elimination round.
All right, you have 1 minute
and a round where we can wager the points. We'll talk more about that when that's happening.
It's pretty close between Tyler and DCA.
Careful with the science
for the second to last place. Yes. I think Fort Worth is in trouble. I think Fort Worth is in trouble. They have done a good job.
They're going to need,
but they're going to have some massive help. They're going to make up over almost 1,000 points. Oh no, over 1,000 points to be able to move on as a top 4 school. But you're right, Tyler and DCA in a very tight struggle. Only about 180 points separating them right now.
The Duckies, NDAA seemingly has a pretty solid little cushion there.
Seems like it.
However,
That's
we
going
will
to be
see.
you know,
we've years past have shown us that no one is secure
no one is safe.
in any
That's
position.
True. No one is safe in any position. Burton, the chase crew, has won 4 of the first 6 rounds, finds themselves in first place, but their lead over KAS, who continues to score well, even though only having won 1 round,
and just
they
behind
are in
us,
second place.
Sorry, Adrian. Just behind us, the coaches are turning in their points that they are wanting to put on this.
Okay, they're wagering. So here's the wagers are coming
those
in.
Envelopes are going to
for
the judges.
this round.
This is also
because there's only going to be 1 question.
Round.
Dr. Norris has just received the
We have a
envelopes.
question over here.
She's counting them to confirm the correct amount and name.
And this round's only going to have 1 question, and they've given them the category. Were you guys able to hear that? It's going to be a science question. So
how confident are you feeling right now on science?
I would wager 0 points.
0 points.
But I mean, that's where this comes into play, right?
Yeah.
How, if you're up top, are you going to be super conservative? And if you're at the bottom, do you risk it all?
Of your overall score you're risking.
So the Dream Team of Fort Worth does have a chance. Like I said, they're going to have to make up over 1,000 points in order
and they
to
can
get
wager
off the
up to
bottom.
25%.
They can wager up to
to answer this
25% of their overall score, which at this point would be almost that 1,000.
Are you, if you're one of the top 2 teams, are you going to wager anything less than 25%?
If I'm a top 2 team, see, you want to make sure you're not in the last 2, which they're safe from. They're safe from being in the last 2. They can't be caught in that way.
I'm not good at math, but is that true?
Well, they're safe from being last place. Let me put it that way.
But you still have the elimination zone. You got to be above
But then
those
they
top
have to
2.
keep up with each other.
Right.
Both Burton and KAS and North Dallas are looking to keep up with each other.
Here's our question.
Here is the question. And they're going to have 1 minute, I think, is it to answer, or 3 minutes?
All right.
What is known as the point on the Earth surface directly above the focus?
Uh-oh, I heard some whats just behind us from the kids.
And I am going to be glad I wagered 0 points.
Now, it's funny.
I have no idea.
For the dads in the audience right now, those that have facial hair, they have all started rubbing on their facial hair, like in unison. It's pretty amazing. Because I assume that is some indication they have no clue what this answer is.
No, I didn't. Now I do. Now with the multiple choice, that's a big help.
Okay.
From the original question, I wouldn't have had any idea.
Now, I'm curious if the speed at which they put this in any way impacts it, or if it's just you get it right and then it's the amount. I'm assuming speed is not important here. Speed is not important here. Okay, yeah.
Speed does not come into play here.
Just the amount that you wager.
Yeah, just the amount that you wagered and then getting it right. They have 1 minute to go over it and discuss with each other. There's not going to be any figuring here, but
no, there's no paper. There are some people using pencils to self-soothe, it looks like, as they are tapping away.
Well, I'll be interested to see what the wagers were and what that strategy and how that played out.
Now, there are some parents that are looking around with their phone calculators on, trying to figure out what's going to happen here.
Yeah, they've all Googled the answer already.
I would hope so. For confirmation, of course. For confirmation, not to find the answer, just simply to confirm.
The time is now up, and the answers are going to have to be put in.
Did you get it right?
Well, they haven't shown us the answer yet.
But did you? Are you feeling confident? Do you want to say it out loud?
Did you lock it in?
Okay, this
I've locked it in.
Round number 7.
I did get it right. Well, some people are very excited.
Okay.
They're excited.
I have
not all the tables are excited here.
I have 5 tables.
This might be interesting. Okay, here we go. And the results are on the screen.
Does that mean they only wagered 100 points?
No, that's the amount of points that they got. Because it's not timed. So now they're going to calculate the
we
impact
counted
this
4
potentially
excited
has
tables
here.
and 2 not excited.
Okay.
So 4 got it right. So that means the last place teams did. The top place team, Burton, did not even get it right. So they're definitely going to lose whatever points they wagered, as is DCA, who is looking to stay out of the, I think that's going to put DCA into the bottom 2 because I believe they were already in second to last. Did I remember that correctly?
Yeah, I think so.
So that keeps Tyler safe.
Yeah.
And it'll be a question of how much Fort Worth wagered to see if they did get it correct. But depending on how much they wagered, we will see if they are going to be able to get off the bottom. That's going to be very interesting as the wagers are being counted up.
Yeah. Just want to say on my paper I did right Epicenter.
So did I. I did not write it down, but that was my answer. I will take credit for having gotten it.
Would I have
right.
gotten it without the multiple choice?
What I didn't
don't
hear
think
in the question at all was that it was dealing with an earthquake. The focus right above the. I didn't get that from the original question until the multiple choice answers came up.
Yeah.
So maybe I missed that in the announcement because we're here talking so much. I don't know, but whatever it is, we are going to be counting the points.
Yep, being tallied now.
As they're being tallied, I think we're going to take a break. Are we taking a break while they count the points? So, yeah, we'll be back with the tally here from round 7 in just a few minutes.
My name is Danae Dolinsky-Sanji, and I attended Southwestern Adventist University and graduated in 2009 from the Communication Department. When I was a student, I really enjoyed the freedom that I had in my classes with my projects at Southwestern, and what's really neat is ever since I've gotten back, the program has just gotten better and better and better. And I'm like, you know, hashtag a little bit jealous over here, wanting to go to college all over again with all the advancements that I have seen in the communication department at Southwestern Adventist University.
I'm Chloe Norcroft, Dr. Chloe Norcroft, and I went to Southwestern Adventist University from 2004 until 2008, and I graduated from the History and Social Sciences Department with a Social Sciences degree, a Bachelor's in Social Sciences. You should never try to stop learning no matter what. And I think that when you study history, you're able to really deep dive into like a particular subject and you can really get into it. And so that's what I did for my first book that I had for my dissertation to my first book, my first solo manuscript. And I think when you get into history, you're able to find things that you are excited about and then really get into it for a while. And when I say get into it, I mean like you can study so many different aspects of it. And I think that that is something that is, I'm not going to say unique within history, but that is definitely encouraged when you study history, to find something that you are really excited about doing and then be able to immerse yourself in it for a while. And I hope that everyone has that opportunity to get something that kind of consumes them for a bit, that they can get really excited about. And maybe it won't be a years-long project like a book, but something that you end up wanting to show with other people. You have these things you're passionate about, it makes you stand out. And I think that that's a great thing no matter what kind of career and what kind of life you get into.
My name is Adrian Secoto. I'm working at Southwestern Adventist University in the business department. I'm teaching economics and finance. We prepare our students for career in businesses. We have a strong moral foundation in our programs, and we also encourage our students in collaboration, critical thinking, hands-on learning experiences. They have the opportunity to have internships and have real-life experiences in a real work environment. So they have the blending within theory and practice. I have the opportunity to see my students growing up, getting jobs, better jobs, and growing in their careers. For me, it's very fulfilling.
Tony Siri, Business Administration Finance. and class of 2015. My very favorite class that I took was Profiles of Entrepreneurship, where they bring in every month a speaker that is already a professional. I remember I got to listen to a guy that had produced country music artists, and I love, I can even remember that speech and learn so much from it because it's real world experience. It's a person that's not just a teacher, but somebody who's actually in that field. And it's all different fields. So sometimes when you go to college, like me, when I went to college, I was like, well, I want to be in business, but I don't know exactly what job I want. And so by having that class and having different speakers from different fields was super valuable. And it's actually one of those speakers was the lady that helped me get hired in my career. And now I come back and speak at that same class to do the same thing that was done for me. And so I got a job out of that class, but only because of that class. So I guess that would be a strength, would be the type of classes that they had, roping in the real world experience, people that are in the field, not just book learning.
I'm Brett Hadley, and I am chair of the Communication Department here at Southwestern Adventist University. Here in the Comm Department, we have three major emphases in our program. One is advertising and PR, the second is online media, and the third is radio, TV, film. Now, it doesn't matter which of those emphases you're interested in, they all are built on one foundation, and that's the ability to tell a great story. Storytelling is at the heart of all advertising, of all PR, if you're going to be an online marketer, a social media manager, and especially in the industry of content creation, radio, TV, film, it's all about content creation to tell a great story. And so here we focus on all 4 years how to give you the tools and the fundamental knowledge to be a great storyteller.
My name is Heidi Sines. I'm an assistant professor of English at Southwestern Adventist University. What makes our program unique is we value each student as an individual. They are not just a number in our program. Oftentimes, students are afraid of writing because they feel like they have nothing to write about. How we help them to overcome those fears is by walking them through the writing process. How can I gather ideas? Where do I get these ideas so that I can actually begin to write something significant? The goal in writing is to get them to that final polished product and become confident that they were able to do this when they started with nothing. I aim to make English practical to students. I want writing to be something that they can take beyond the classroom, and ultimately I want them to be good communicators, not just for the English classroom, but in real life. Ultimately, a university experience is about helping them become well-rounded individuals.
My name is Heather Etcher-Wilson, and I am an associate professor in the Department of Education here at Southwestern Adventist University. Our goal for our graduates is that when they leave our institution, they are responsive to the needs of their learners in the classroom, that they are passionate about the field of education, that they are intentional in all the things that they do in the classroom for their students, that they're committed either to their faith-based institutions and growing their own faith, but regardless to their own continual growth.
Is that a Texas conference video?
They're confident
That is
that they're able to apply theories they've learned and put those theories into practice. A big part of my own teaching philosophy is this idea that the single most important thing you will do in a classroom is build relationships with your students. I'm so happy to be a part of a team that models this every day within our department, between faculty and staff, and also to our students. We work hard, but we have a lot of fun. It just feels great to be in a place that we can model this for our students and instill this mindset into them as well as they step into their future classrooms.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. There is your leaderboard. That's what happened after the voting, the wagering. So interesting, we were talking about the strategy of who wagered. So just so everybody at home knows, it was Burton, BAA Chase Crew, and DCA, the EOS, who got it wrong. Everybody else got the question right. But the interesting thing is who wagered what. KAES wagered 10%. That was the lowest. They got it right, and they've ended up in first place. Burton wagered 18%. The Chase Crew wagered 18%. They got it wrong, and they've dropped from first to, what is that, fourth?
Yeah.
So they're going to be heading into the end of the round, the end rounds here in fourth place, which is now last place since the bottom two will be dropped. Everybody else wagered the maximum 25%. Does that surprise you? Are you, what was the thinking there?
I mean, if you're confident in, this category, why not try to add as much cushion as possible?
And if you're so notice the top two teams,
more
10%, 18%,
more
everybody else
conservative.
25 trying to catch up.
Yeah.
And I guess you kind of have to judge it based on the aggressiveness of the other teams.
Yeah. And it's like, how many questions do we have left? If we were to get all of them correct, do we even have enough time to get back to the top without wagering that much?
Yeah, it's interesting. And so that really paid off for Tyler, who moved from fourth to second place.
Yep.
North Dallas now in third place. So we're going to have to say goodbye to the Dream Team of Fort Worth and to the EOS of Dallas Christian, who actually ended up last. Fort Worth, not last place, but also will be dismissed here and let go after the elimination of two teams. And we're going to move into, we have round 8, 9, and then the final round, the championship question round.
Yep.
So 8 and 9 will be regular length rounds that we saw earlier, 12 questions each, and then the final round. And that will be between the KES Screaming McEagles, the Burton Chase Crew, the North Dallas Duckies, and the Tyler Tigers.
They're collecting the 4 teams now, and they're going to start to move them onto the stage. From this point forward, the teams are going to be on the stage.
Yeah, the 4 remaining players will be on the stage, and you'll see if when we go back to the in-house view, you'll see that the judges have moved their chairs around to the opposite side of the table than they were before. That way they'll be able to face the contestants who are now on the stage. And again, that's going to be the KES Screaming McEagles, the Burton Adventist Academy Chase Crew, the Tyler Adventist School Tigers, and the North Dallas Adventist Academy Duckies. What are your thoughts if you're Burton? You've won 4 of the first 6 rounds. You won 4 of the first 6 rounds. You were in first place overall. You are one of only 2 schools to miss this one. You've dropped to what is now going to be last place. How is that affecting their abilities and what's in their mind?
I mean, not only them, but any of the kids with the remaining rounds left, there's little room for error. And so maybe just taking, I know that was a lightning round. They have less time and everything, but taking as much time as possible to ensure that you're understanding and putting the right thing in correctly.
Like in other sports, I was going to say sports. This is sports. As in other sports, is there momentum?
So I think there is, for Burton's sake, in that they've done well on previous rounds.
Okay.
They built up a lead at which they could absorb taking a hit of missing a question on 18% of your points going away.
And we've also seen them in round, at least twice in a round, they started at or near the bottom and later were at or near the top. So we have seen them previously come from a deficit.
As far as momentum, different in basketball, like if your shot is on, you continue. If you like, oh, I absolutely know that question, and then the next one you have no idea.
Yeah.
Regardless of momentum, that's going to be difficult. Now, I will say, if you've been doing well, and you're kind of on fire in that way, then maybe you're in more room to take your time on the next question, and you don't have to hit it as quickly because you already have like a comfortable lead, if that makes sense.
I feel like this is a nice time to bring in golf.
Okay.
So I mean,
it's always a nice time for you to bring in golf.
Worked. They had a makeable putt and they missed it. So now you're back to the next hole, next tee box. We're all back in it together. It kind of rebalances because at this point now we're competing again. We're trying to accrue those points up again. But at the last point, you have to make that putt in order to write your score down on the scorecard. And so that's really what they're going to be working on getting to. And it's not simply Burton. It's all the teams now. Yeah. They all have a feel for what that's like. They had that pressure on them. Now I have a feeling they're going to pause, really focus on what they can control, which is every single question, pause, reset, go in again, pause, reset, go again and again and again and again, and then build those points back up so that when they get to that final question, it's anticipating as opposed to being a little bit scared of it.
Yeah, and I don't know if we can bring the leaderboard back up, but it's no longer about staying off the bottom. It's
okay.
Now there's some new information that I didn't know
Some
before.
of us did not read our.
So they are not going to start. I was about to talk about the deficit they were going to start with. So everybody at home should know this too.
New table, new
now
score.
Now that they've moved up on the stage.
Everything's 0-0. Okay, so it's all 0-0 there. It doesn't matter if we're behind or not. It is a reset score, 0-0.
All of our sports analogies, just scrub them all out. Never mind.
Well, I think the momentum of going first to last and the momentum of saving yourself when you were in an elimination point is going to affect them mentally, some positively, some negatively there. But again, I'm going to point out how interesting it is for me to think of them at this age and to say, how am I going to deal with that disappointment? How am I going to make sure I'm not overconfident?
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we move to these final few rounds, we want to remind you again of our sponsor, New York Life, and Mr. Ben Murray. As a licensed agent of New York Life Insurance Company, Ben offers a variety of products that can help you meet a number of insurance and financial needs, including but not limited to college funding, retirement, managing costs for extended periods of care, and lifetime income strategies. Helping clients understand their options and achieve their goals are what makes Ben's job so rewarding for him. Every client is unique, so together you can develop a personalized approach that meets today's needs and tomorrow's as well. Please contact Ben to help you fully analyze your needs and recommend appropriate solutions. If you need to find out how to contact Ben, feel free to reach out here to Burton Adventist Academy. They can share with you his contact information. You can reach Burton at 817-572-0081, and I will give a personal testimonial. I am a client.
Nice.
Very
so
cool.
I can recommend personally the services of Ben Murray and New York Life, and we appreciate their sponsorship with us today. So thank you. And we want everybody out there to know that all of the funds raised by these sponsorships, Texas Conference, Southwestern Adventist University, Ben Murray and New York Life, all of those funds go to helping this event be put on in future years. This is not a fundraiser for any particular school, not for Burton. It should be a fundraiser for the three of us, I think. I think there should be. If there are personal sponsorships for the hosts, we would like to talk to you as well. Email that to Mind Games, whatever.
I think we are compensated in embarrassing photos for people to remind us of.
We would like to encourage you to email fraud.
Terrible.
If we can just throw my Venmo QR code up on the screen next,
I need to pay some people right now. Hold on. North Dallas. That reminds me. North Dallas.
Your Twitter handle. We can get more followers. That's what this is all about. Improving our fame and fortune. That's why we do this job.
Right.
Pastor Kim, I'm sending you money right now. Sorry about that.
And speaking of another one of our sponsors, Southwestern Adventist University, I think we have another video of theirs to show as we can go to the break. So we want to thank SWAU and give you a few minutes to get connected with them. We'll be back.
My name is Heather Etcher-Wilson, and I am an associate professor in the Department of Education here at Southwestern Adventist University. Our goal for our graduates is that when they leave our institution, they are responsive to the needs of their learners in the classroom, that they are passionate about the field of education, that they are intentional in all the things that they do in the classroom for their students, that they're committed either to their faith-based institutions and growing their own faith, but regardless to their own continual growth, and they're competent, that they are able to apply theories they've learned and put those theories into practice. A big part of my own teaching philosophy is this idea that the single most important thing you will do in a classroom is build relationships with your students. I'm so happy to be a part of a team that models this every day within our department, between faculty and staff, and also to our students. We work hard, but we have a lot of fun. It just feels great to be in a place that we can model this for our students and instill this mindset into them as well as they step into their future classrooms.
right, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here into the Hayes Gymnasium, the Cloud at Burton Adventist Academy,
so
as we're moving towards the last 3 rounds of Mind Games.
Proceeding with the team that was ranked #1 coming into this round, so we'll begin with KES.
And you're hearing Game Master Pastor Kevin Wells of the Arlington Church
Tyler,
giving the rules to the students. For those of you who might have missed the beginning of that,
NDA,
this is going to be a Jeopardy-style event, different than the earlier rounds. They can pick the categories as to what the questions will be, but everybody's allowed to answer.
It immediately rolls over to the next team for them.
Quick shout out to North Dallas. They're watching right now.
Okay.
Just got a nice text from Pastor Kim.
That much said, we'll
thank you for
begin with
tuning in.
KES. What are your questions and values that you want?
And KAES is the first to pick because they are in first place in overall points.
All right, here we go.
Bible for 500.
Bible for 500, so they can pick the category and dollar amount.
Okay. Bible for 500. What does the name Emmanuel mean?
Pretty serious looking faces on the stage right now.
It is multiple choice.
Oh, we're having a technical issue. It's that Tyler is not able to see theirs real quick. So at this point, we'll pause. North Dallas is having a similar issue as his Burton hand is up. So reset. Dr. Cadet gets to jog up on stage with Miss Analuna. This is the fun part of competition.
And
so it is
the
pretty
technology
amazing.
To also work.
The volume of technology that is needed and how it all ties together is incredibly impressive, actually.
And so Levi, take us through the schools as we're looking at stage right to left, the ones closest to us. Who do we have here?
Wait, stage right?
Stage right. So here, the ones closest to us.
So my right? The one I'm looking at to my right? So Burton
Hopefully
on the right?
there's no theater questions in our next round.
I thought if you're looking
you're right.
out from the stage,
that's true. You're right.
Stage right is to my left.
That is correct.
So stage right by the education thing.
Stage left.
Audience
stage
right.
I also didn't want to take this long to do this segment.
Levi, tell us audience right.
Stage. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay. You know what? Okay, so if you're looking over by the education, the giant education logo over there for the Texas
stage
Conference.
Stage right, audience left.
Stage
gotcha.
right. That's North Dallas Adventist Academy.
Yes.
You can identify North Dallas by their beautiful green.
Green. I love the sweaters.
I worked there for 4 years.
Love the sweaters.
I have a lot of green clothes. I had no green clothes. Then I had a lot of green clothes. Okay? And then right next to them, that is Tyler. And then as we continue going, stage right to stage left. That's Keene right there. It's KS. And then finally we have Burton here, stage left, far left. Also
Stage right.
south, stage left.
Stage left.
Stage left.
Adrian's confused.
South. If you're here, if you like a geographic reference point, North Dallas is north.
All right, so we want
Burton
our
is
online
south.
audience to chime in about what is
What is important to you in understanding the setup?
which one is stage left and stage right. We'd like to get some audience votes on that.
I hope we were correct, because if I have to do all that again, reverse, I'm going to be very upset.
So the Mind Games of theater and fashion coming in. You can wear your felt hat while we determine which side we are on.
Oh, it was that nice Jeopardy
Now we have the
music to add a
Jeopardy
little
music.
stress.
I think that's playing out for
Nothing like adding just a nice level of stress
for the technology,
with some Jeopardy music.
the technology work that Dr. Cadet is doing.
Yes. This is a great time to remind those online viewers, if you type in !join, you'll be entered into a raffle where if you are drawn, you will get to choose a team to split $100. Okay, and so we're going to do that
Award.
3 times throughout this day, starting with this elementary group here. They don't have, it's not like they had to place
It could even be a
first,
team
second,
that's
or
no
third or
longer
anything.
with us, yeah.
Yeah, it could
for
have
sure.
been one of the ones if you were drawn and they've already been eliminated. You could still choose them, and they would get the $100 to split amongst themselves.
And we want you to send in your pictures to Mind Games TXC at BurtonAcademy.org.
As of yet, we have not received a picture from the Arlington Seventh-day Adventist Church
That's
office.
true. We need to see the office.
Carlo Marlini.
What about the Texas Conference? What about your office?
Nothing.
Yeah, where's
I got
your
nothing.
office? We'd like to see.
Sometimes it's in the
what they're doing
lobby.
down
Doug,
there.
if you want to send a picture in, that would be great. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's
Watch
a lot
it
of
from home, watch it from your office, watch it in the
I want to
classroom.
contest somebody on their phone who's in the most exotic location today. Let's have a guy. Who's the farthest away that is watching, and I want a picture
we have
from
someone
outside.
from the East Coast. I saw someone from the East Coast in
Okay,
here.
yeah. Then
So-
somebody standing next to, the Liberty Bell,
Yeah.
or Mount Rainier, or some other.
Sure.
And just taking the time.
We want to see how far and wide our audience reaches. Please send in your picture. Again, Mind Games
We need some international.
TXC at BurtonAcademy.org. Please send it there.
Yes, and last we checked the online competition between ourselves, it was a 3-way tie.
Yes,
so
true.
you're welcome to
Hashtags.
vote.
Is there an update on
for
this?
any of us?
Three-way
Hashtag
tie? Are we
Adrian,
still
hashtag
three-way
Levi,
tied?
or hashtag Bradley for that competition.
And that's going to be added into the scores of us playing the game. We've been playing this game. We did already one round. We're going to do another
so
one.
we'll play our next game before
for
the
junior high,
Our
and then for high
points
school.
impact that?
Yeah, our points of this game plus the voting is a
Yeah,
mixture.
it's all mixed.
What we haven't been given is the
That's
formula.
not
We haven't been
real.
given the
There's
formula
no
of that
formula.
mixture, so
That
I really
doesn't
think that
exist.
His Majesty is just going to basically declare a winner.
Basically.
And say, I put it in the algorithm, and
will
that's
be
what popped
Brad.
out. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
So let me talk to you guys about this as we're moving into this round, which is different. Are you looking, as we've gone to this Jeopardy-style kind of round, if you're making the choice,
Yeah.
and you see one of those four
Bible
categories
for
that you're
600.
strong in, oh, well, we're going to come back to that in a minute. We're
Let
going
me,
back to
let
live
me
action.
pontificate on that for a second. Should be 0 points here. We're trying to confirm.
And I think you might have transposed those, Levi.
Which ones?
Third away from us is KAS.
Oh, okay.
Second away
Flip-flopped
from us
them?
is Tyler.
Oh, my
Yes.
fault. Lies.
I think you called that the opposite. So
This is the stage right and left thing?
That confused us all. But farthest away from us, North Dallas.
Okay.
Then KAS, then Tyler. And then Burton and the
Burton.
Chase crew.
Okay.
So while they're sorting out this last thing,
Okay,
let me ask you
just
guys.
clarification, we're going to scratch that first question since we have the tech issues. You will still have the opportunity to select 2 values and categories, okay, assuming that you actually get this first one correct. So we are going with Bible for 600. The question is as follows. How many books are in the Bible?
Oh, somebody's calling
we have
it out
some
loud.
Small
We don't
children
wanna
from
do
the
that.
audience offering suggestions.
Yeah.
Incorrect suggestions.
We don't want to do that.
We'll see if that was one of the. Oh, good.
no, it
The
wasn't
question
an
yelled
option.
from the audience by a small child was not one of the options on the screen. Future participant. Good to know. We're raising them young.
This, whoever wants to, first one to answer.
Okay. Very good.
It looks like all 4 teams got that correct.
Yep.
So this one does not appear to be a
Okay,
time
yes,
It's not
point.
timed.
Okay, so it is
You will get
only
to this
correct.
section one more time.
I'm
because
guessing there's
it's
going to be
the
more
first round. So,
conversation here. So to your previous question about being the
Category
captain,
value.
I would not want to be the selector here as a captain because I definitely want more
Bible
input,
for 400.
To be able to provide leadership
especially if we
in
have
other
different
areas.
answers potentially.
What special object was placed inside the temple? 1 Kings 8:6.
Good question.
What I was going to ask you guys earlier is, would you start with the category that you're strongest? Is that what you'd be
100%, yeah.
choosing? Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I believe each group gets to choose 2 questions, so I would try to avoid my
Since you're not going to get through all of them, you want to just hit the strongest one and for the most dollar.
Right.
Yeah, build the anxiety up on the other teams on something that you feel more confident on.
Putting the pressure on them.
Yeah.
Science for 500 has been chosen.
Hold on one second.
Science for 500. Which is likely to become a fossil?
So what was announced is different than what's on the screen. The audio and the visual were mismatched there. I think they're working through that, but what is on the screen is a different question than what Game Master Kevin announced. So
Select the part whose main job
there we
is
go.
to break down sugar and release energy that the cell can use.
But there is no time on this question, so it doesn't matter how long that is up there and gives them to answer. They're just going to get the point value, this being science for 500.
Also known as the powerhouse of the cell.
The powerhouse, the mitochondria, huh? All right, so Burton was the first team, the chase crew was the first team to miss a question. And now, though, they got that question right, and North Dallas and KS both missed it, so it moves Burton back up into second place.
Okay.
Tyler, go ahead and select again.
Tyler's still leading now, having gotten all of the first three questions correct.
History 500.
What is a symbol of the harvest?
That answer was come upon pretty rapidly by all teams. Again, time doesn't matter, but I'm going to assume they all got that right. Yes.
Okay.
Tigers of Tyler continue to lead this round.
What is your subject area and value?
Math for 600.
Math for 600.
They've moved to math. Okay, so we're going to have to add some decimals.
Okay. 18.46 plus 29.07.
We have to toss this question.
Scratch that question.
They're going to have to scratch that because the answer came up right away. As soon as they showed the question, the answer was revealed.
Select again, please, NDAA.
Okay, so that one will not count for
That doesn't
or against
count.
anybody.
Now that could hurt NDAA because they obviously went to math and taking out the highest dollar point. Now that doesn't allow them to get that right. My guess is we'll see what they do. They might reselect math for 500. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're scratching that question.
And they're going to adjust the scores here from scratching that question.
So the Game Master has the ability to edit the scores manually if needed.
Which appears to be what's happening now. We're actually watching that happen live on the screen.
I believe that's because only one of the teams actually put in the answer.
Put in an answer, yeah.
And so they got that right, but because that was scratched, it will not apply. Okay. So that was interesting. We switched over to math there.
Yeah,
we didn't
and
finish out that category.
North Dallas went immediately to math. Nobody else had asked for that. We'd done Bible, we had done science. North Dallas immediately went to math. Clearly thinks that that's their strong suit. I'm going to ask you guys this: which one would you pick? Bible, science, history, math?
I think I'd go history to try to build some points up. But I'm old, so I don't know if I would have done that when I was there.
I'd have to go Bible or history.
Bible?
Yeah, I think Bible is probably
okay.
good to go.
Please make your selection.
Okay, we're going to go back to NDAA.
All right, so they get to retain their selection there.
Let's see if they'll stay in the math category for 500. Looks like it.
Math 400.
Oh, math 400.
okay.
They did not go 500.
Estimate the difference by rounding each number to the nearest hundred and then subtracting.
I see what they've done there.
649 minus 396.
Round and then subtract. And again, we have 2 answers. Now this time there's 2 answers shown. I'm not sure if they're going to have to scratch that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like both teams are trying to figure it out. Or all teams, not both. All teams are trying to figure it out.
Now, what we see on the screen may not be exactly what they see on their iPads.
That might be.
And
although many of them are looking at the screens that we're seeing.
Yeah.
NBAA, you have one more question?
We'll see if
Because
the
the
third-
answers that were kind of highlighted there, neither of those were the correct answer.
Oh,
right?
really? I didn't actually see it.
I thought it
What
was
did-
B
what-
and D. That
What did you put as the answer?
A was the correct.
I
A was the
didn't
correct
do it.
answer.
A was the right
200.
answer, right? It was 200.
Right, A was the correct answer, but what I'm saying is,
gotcha.
The ones that looked like they were selected were not the correct answer.
Gotcha.
You guys know this one?
No, sure don't.
No, really not?
I do not. I know it was.
What about
presidency?
What about
it
when the
was.
multiple choice comes up? No?
Yep, I can
And
get it.
There we go. So
I would have
I
got
hope
that.
nobody's looking at the screen because
I would have got that incorrect.
we've once again displayed the answer.
So there must be something going on.
Yeah,
with
there's
the,
something that's happening that's continuing to do that.
We'll see if they'll pause. We may have a dramatic pause here.
Yes, we might in order to get that fixed.
Well, some
Looks like we're
person's
gonna
about to get
scratch
an
that one
interview here.
too. I can see the chuckles going on at the
Yeah.
judges' table.
All right, this concludes round number 8.
Oh, we're concluding the round.
Oh, that will give them a hard reset time so they can redo the.
I will say well, yeah, I want to see what it looks like on their screens. 'Cause
We may have to just turn the screens off. If the screens look normal.
And it looks
on
like the
theirs.
chase crew is again, they started out at the bottom. They have found their way to the top of this round as well. Now 2,600 points, a 100-point lead over the Duckies of North Dallas. If that holds and none of these get scratched.
Yeah.
And the Tigers of Tyler are very close there,
We're gonna
only
take a
200
2-minute
points
break here.
behind. With the Screaming McEagles of Keene in the rear, but only 600 points behind the
Yeah.
front. So all it's going to take is one
we'll
or
see.
2 misses to see that change around.
I imagine there'll be some questions related to scoring here that come up. We'll let the judges figure that part out here in a second.
And there now we're seeing up on screen, guys, where they're going to send us on vacation. That's the Galapagos Islands that that they're going to send us to. So I think right now, what are we sharing? Okay, we have some of your shout-outs. Thank you guys for participating here. We want to thank everybody. So we want to get the good ones up on the screen, which means all the ones that praise me and make fun of the two of you. That's what we're going to show.
Short list.
That's what the audience wants to see.
Yeah.
Remember to vote #Adrian so that we can put the two of them in one dunce cap.
There we go. By the way, MVP of shout-outs is definitely Sarah.
Sarah,
I don't know
the most
what lead
comments.
she has. It's insurmountable at this point. There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
Somebody
there we go.
I love
Appreciate that.
Yes, that is correct. You can do all things through Christ. Very well said.
Thank you.
We got a rooting for KAES there.
All right, there we go.
And the Chase team is getting
Burton's Chase team
getting
there.
some support.
Very nice.
What do we say? Can
Someone
what do you want?
pin the email so we can send pics in.
Okay.
There we go.
Pin the email. So that's Mind Games TXC.
You can see Brad just grinding on
at
trying to figure out where he's supposed to post that.
BurtonAcademy.org. What has SWAU done a good job at? I'm
the
struggling
videos.
to read the screen.
Yeah, they did
okay.
a good job with their videos. Yes,
Thank you,
SWAU was-
Southwestern. There you are right there. There's
Yeah,
the pennant.
there they are.
We want to give a shout out to
Good job,
SWAU.
There you go. What was it called when you went there?
It ended up as SWAU, but it was, you're right, it was a whole different name.
Okay, cool, man.
But at least I wasn't there for Southwestern Union College. I was SAC,
There you go.
Southwestern Adventist College,
There you go.
when it first started. Who do we have?
Oh, they're asking what you put in your coffee every morning.
What I put in my coffee in the
Yeah.
morning.
Are you have you tried the mushroom coffee?
I have
the Rise
I have
mushroom
to be
coffee?
honest. I don't drink coffee. I'm sorry.
This is
I'm sorry
Adrian
to
without
disappoint
coffee,
you.
guys.
I have no. There is no coffee.
Wow.
I
You
don't
just had a
drink
lot of
coffee.
people push back from their table right now going, man, that's amazing. Good for you, Adrian.
I'm what you call an Adventist who would like to go to heaven, so therefore I don't drink
Deep
coffee.
Adventist joke right there. That's next level.
Roma and Postum, those are the drinks
There it is.
of the holy. I don't drink that either. Oh, yeah, no, terrible. So we are not sponsored by Roma or Postum. I want to make sure that's clear.
2027. All right.
So here's what I'll let you do this one, Bradley, Levi. Tell us what we've got coming up.
So we are
As
right
I'm not able to
now.
even
So
see.
we're on
we
the
finished
stage.
round 8.
We just finished round 8. So then we have round 9, another set of 12 questions, and then Brad, round 10.
Round 10 will be one question, 4 minutes long.
The championship round.
So, yes.
And that's another wager round, correct?
Yes.
So it's 25% of the points they've now earned. It won't
Yeah.
it won't add to the earlier one, but 25% of the points they've now earned can go into that. They'll have 4 minutes to discuss the question and get their answer
Now,
in.
with 4 minutes, that means that we're looking at a multi-part. Last time I believe it was a math question, multi-part math question that took quite a while, if memory serves. So if you're watching along, or if you're watching
Was
at
that
home,
ours with the nickels and dimes and everything? Is that
no,
what
that
you're
was
referring to?
our question. That I'm going to go ahead and turn off the.
If you have 50 pennies and
I'm going to throw away my
12
scratch paper on that
nickels
because I did not get the right answer.
The answer was you have more money than I have. That's.
I got real distracted on nickels, and I was like, "How many nickels?" I think I got the wrong amount of nickels in a dollar.
I don't. You know what? If you have 50 pennies nowadays, they're worth a lot because they're not, we're not even making them.
Actual value.
Try to find 50 pennies in. We've already dated ourselves on that question. Bradley, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
In some ways.
Your picture is up there. You're wearing a costume that says you know a lot.
I'll admit I have my blind
Because
spots,
it's
so
education
it'll
medallion
just
there.
depend on the question. So we'll
Well,
see what we have.
Talk to us about how they can be involved. Let's repeat some of these things, especially for
All
people
right.
who may not have been in earlier.
So again, are you smarter than an Adventist school 5th grader? You're going to want to go to Mind Games TXC.com. And that's if you're participating in the online game, you're going to want to go to that website.
So you can see the questions.
So you can see the questions.
And if you're playing the
at
game,
low
it's-
latency. And then if you're playing it, you're going to go to
All right.
play.triviamaker.com.
Round number
So you'll
9.
need both of those up because play.triviamaker.com is where you'll be answering the
And
question.
they'll be playing against us here at the start of the junior high competition
Yeah,
pretty soon. So
exactly that.
We're going to come to round 9, our last full round of the elementary school competition before the
Academy,
championship
you will
round of
make
one
the,
question.
category and the value selection.
Burton is going to start. It'll be interesting to see what category they pick. It's a complete reset here. All categories and dollar amounts are back.
History for 300.
History for 3. They go right in the middle.
Which is the oldest bank in the United States that was founded in 1784 by Alexander Hamilton?
Keene Bank.
Oh, there's a very small. There's going to be a question
Yeah.
on the font size here.
Yeah, what about C? I'm not quite sure what that potential answer is.
Bank of
America.
Young eyes, can you see that?
It says Bank of America.
It does?
It does.
You can read that?
Barely.
Amazing.
Wow.
That's shocking.
I'm struggling to read the C.
Wow.
That was sort of my process of elimination, A, B, C, D. I still can remember the first 4 letters of the alphabet.
Weird font issue there.
No, we're going to have so if we're seeing, I don't know if we can see on the screen what is happening, but we have Anna Luna is up there getting the answers from each team because I think we're having some technical issues. Remember, they were showing the answers when they brought it up before.
Wait, looks like we're going to eliminate this question.
No, I think she did get all the answers.
Oh.
Now we're revealing the answer
Gotcha.
to see who got it right, and it appears like 2 did and 2 did not. Bank of New York was founded by Alexander Hamilton.
Was that in the? No. We're okay. Yep. So
Of course,
there's
California,
some editing happening here,
which is where Wells Fargo was eventually founded, was not even. Now we're going to put in.
So it looks like they all got it.
we're manually putting in
Yeah,
scores.
all right.
Okay, so we're manually putting in some scores for some of the machines that seem to not be working.
Okay, Burton, what is your next category and value?
Bible 400.
Bible 400.
And they're picking those middle ranges, not the beginning or not the lower high dollar
Why
amounts.
was David not allowed to build the temple?
Mm.
1 Chronicles 22:8.
Yes. We're super excited to see a clean screen.
And they all answered very quickly.
Yep. I love the he was too busy.
He may have been.
He was too busy crafting that statue of himself, right? That was.
I think that's VeggieTales.
The famous statue. I think he made that.
Yeah.
We're
Of
gonna go
himself.
back
It's
to
a
KES.
self-portrait.
What is your category and value?
Now, North Dallas unfortunately missed that one, so they find themselves a bit behind at this point, having missed that
Science
question.
for 500.
North Dallas is going to select science. Last time North Dallas went math, now science.
Which is likely to become a fossil?
Good answer.
Looks like everybody got that one correct.
All right.
Maintaining the tie between Tyler,
What is your next
Burton, and Keene.
category and value?
Oh, here we go. Gonna knock some big ones out here.
Bible 6.
Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness means people who, Matthew 5:6.
So B and D clearly describe the hosts of Blast. Especially D.
We're doing a bad job.
We do not fit into that category.
All right. Move on to Tyler.
Staying pretty
What
tight
is
here.
your category
Yeah, only
and
one
value?
miss so far. Everybody's gotten every question right. North Dallas missed one.
Jesus said believers are the blank.
Glad there's multiple choice. There was a couple of possible answers there.
See some celebrations on stage.
Yep.
All right.
I think everybody got that one too, right? Yep.
What is your next category and value?
A lot of thought going in here.
400 math. 400 math. 400 math.
Math for 400.
They're confused because he's saying the dollar amount
Yeah.
first, so they weren't quite sure what.
15. What is the measurement of the side?
Of the missing side. There you go. Don't let the X throw you off there, Mr. Colvin. There can be letters.
Letters are my thing.
Letters
Yeah,
are your thing,
Oh,
so
you
there
got
can
it.
be letters in math. That should help you out.
Yeah, I got that one.
Got that one. Does X always equal 3? Oh, no. Sometimes it
Oh.
equals other numbers.
Here we go.
Yep.
Burton missed
So
that
now
one.
we've had another
Okay.
miss.
NDAA, what is your category and value?
No. They're saying NDAA, but passing the microphone. Okay, we have two microphones.
History 600.
Where did the first battle of Bull Run happen?
You'd think Bull Run, right? I mean, if,
You'd think so.
if that's the name of the battle.
It's actually the name of the river. And it was named different for both sides.
I'll tell you what, I was born there.
Were you really?
Yes. The answer to this question, that is
Really?
where my hospital was.
No way.
Yep.
Have you seen the stone wall? Have you walked the
I-
battleground?
I'm sure I was taken there when I was too little to know what I was seeing.
As a, not in real time.
Also, you should,
Next category
you
and
should
value.
As a tourist.
You should consider like ASMR history facts. 'Cause that was pleasing.
I was
and
actually at the
enlightening.
first Battle of Bull Run.
Trying to not help our people on stage.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
127 pounds minus 2T, 17 pounds.
Okay, gotcha.
so
tons.
Stands for tons.
Yes.
Oh.
You got that one, Mr. Colvin? Are you ready for that one? Got it.
It's too bad the people at home
B
can't
as
see.
in Bradley.
Brad just like,
that was for me.
like, you know, very confidently shaking his head like, yeah.
I got this one.
Because I came up with the number and then I looked at the answer.
Oh.
I was like, oh, it's there.
Burton Academy,
Which,
what is your
it's not a
category and
guarantee,
value?
but it
does increase your odds.
Math 100.
We now have some separation. Tyler, the only team to get every question correct. They have 3,800
Multiply
points.
84 times 10.
Here comes Brad's confident nod. There it is, locking it in. Okay. Got that one right again. Okay.
Love to multiply by 10.
It's nice, right?
Last question.
almost as nice as 1 or 0.
It's the third best number to
it's the
multiply
third
by.
one.
My third favorite multiplication number, 10.
Yeah, you'd see that one on a test, and you're just like, yes, how's
God.
money? I do like the shaky hand, the jazz hand response to getting it right. The kind of double fist in the air.
This, pardon the online audience for the inside baseball here. Who was Solomon's mother? I pointed over to Monroe.
Beth
The answer
Sheba?
should be Sharon. That's
Oh,
Solomon's
my.
mother.
Okay.
Well, this concludes round number 9.
Round 9. Pardon the inside
See what
baseball
you did there?
That's
Okay,
a
that was a
deep
good one.
cut for the hosts.
It's a good one.
Your final wager is going to be.
Oh, the Solomons are a well-known quantity around Texas Conference. Don't worry.
Coaches, and they come
You got it.
forward.
All right, so at round 9 is won by the Tigers of Tyler, 4,200 points. The Screaming Eagles at KAS, 3,600,
Teams stay on the
and a
platform.
tie between
Just
North
wait.
Dallas and the Chase Crew of Burton with 3,200 points. We're going to get some final numbers as we're coming into the last round here for you. Remember, they can wager up to 25% of their score, and we are not combining the score from the first 7 rounds with these
Right.
scores. So these scores are
Whatever
separate.
they accumulated after that.
And we can see Tyler. Now, I want to highlight that again. Early on in today, they were near the bottom. They were not at the bottom, but they were near the bottom. They've come back. They wagered in round 7 to get themselves up to second place, I believe, and for the first half, and now are in a lead, a pretty solid lead, as you saw there, over the other 3 coming into last. So that's going to be an interesting strategy in terms of wagers. We saw the first round of wagers, the top teams wagered less, and the bottom teams wagered more. But at this point, they have a solid 2,100 point lead. So do you think that's going to make them be conservative to try to hold on to it, or?
I'd certainly wager less than 25.
Really?
I think I would.
So, in order for that to work, you would need the other teams to wager max and then miss.
Well, is the strategy then to here's a multiple step math question,
do you play
right?
to win?
Do you take the team behind
what
you and
about
say if they wager 25%,
Or do you
however
bet
much do they get?
$1 and just assume everyone else is going to tank? But you're in the lead, so you can't do that. If you're in the lead, you can't. If you're in the middle,
That's right.
you could. Burton looks like they would. Well, actually,
Well,
this is this round, not the
that's just
combined
round
scores.
9. That's not the
so
combined
we're waiting
scores.
for combined scores.
Yeah.
Which, do they know the combined scores?
I'm not sure if they know the combined
They
scores.
do know? But
we
do the
do,
teams
and
know?
we did flash it up. I'm not sure if they
Okay.
know, which is why we're not
Interesting. All right, so
redisplaying
we'll be
that.
quiet then. We'll go back to our whispering model. Oh, Elton just walked in. The president of the Texas Conference just walked in.
Yes, he is. Here he is. And I believe we're going to have President Craig of the union coming on here to interview later. So
yeah,
nobody go anywhere.
Yeah.
The power brokers are on their way. The great interviews of the day. So
you guys would all bet max?
I think what I would, I don't think I would bet max if I was in front. I would look at the second place team and I would say, if they bet max, where do they get to?
They would pass you.
They would, and then I would
But
say, how much
that's why
do
you still
I need
wager
to bet?
some. I'm not saying don't wager at all.
And then I would calculate, how much
So-
do I need to bet to get beyond them and $1?
Are you playing
I'm doing
to
my
not
own
finish?
math
Are you
question
playing
right
to
now.
not finish
Yes.
in fourth?
No, this is all about finishing in first.
Well, then max out.
Not necessarily.
No,
you
if
don't
have the
need
lead,
that
you
many
won't have
points.
to
But if they all max out to go for the win, then...
But if you're in the lead, then they may not get so far in front of you that you have to max
I see
out.
your argument.
I don't know if they have a lead large enough to absorb
the
loss of their points and the add of the other team that got it correct.
That might be, but I don't know if they have enough points if they
Where's my
don't
abacus?
wager anything.
I need. What's happening right now?
That's how we know how
There
to do
it is. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't need an abacus. Travis Simpson is hot on the case. So.
If you were there's no risk reward scenario. So if
Oh,
you miss
so
the
if you're
question,
missing-
you don't lose. You lose 0
there's
points.
no losing points. Right. So
Okay.
it's not an actual Jeopardy style risk.
Okay, so you're
Good
not
call.
going to lose
Okay.
points.
So you just don't
Okay.
get those points.
You just
so
don't
then,
get points.
Now knowing that, anything less than max? I mean, I get it in the knockout rounds. But
Gotcha.
yeah, you have to do max.
Right, now-
because
now
you don't
you got
lose
to.
anything.
Yeah, I'm betting 25%.
Yeah. if there's
100% of the time.
27% of my points.
I'm betting 25%.
We have just suffered a loss of
Rest in peace, my granny, but
a
she
loss
would
of
tell
our
me
integrity
to
here.
I'm imagining our family
wager
members
the
watching
entire
right now. So
as much as I
what
could.
they're watching right now
You know?
with our pathetic
That's what
math
she taught me growing up.
strategy.
I'm sorry, your grandma
Yeah, my granny.
taught you to bet and gamble.
No, it's just to go all in on something, you know.
Right, so your granny taught you to bet and gamble.
I mean,
that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'm
Yeah.
Somebody. We would
What?
like Bradley's
Brad, do you
family
wanna-
members to shout in,
Well,
chime in, tell us more about this.
Listen.
Inside baseball.
It's got
Even
me.
more.
All right, so as the teams are strategizing and picking their bets, we've all decided what we're going to do, right?
Max.
We're going to bet all max, no matter 25%.
Yeah.
Just do it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. So what was the category? Did you guys hear what the category was going to be? Was it math?
I always assume it's math.
Is it?
I don't even know. You don't need 4 minutes for a history question. You either know it,
You either know
or
it
you
or don't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. So.
Oh, here we go.
There is our
Here's
overall
our overall
leaderboard.
score. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, so we've got the Tigers with an 1,100-point lead on the Screaming McEagles.
Let's do
And
25%.
Chase Crew 300 points behind that, and the Duckies another 100 points behind that. So a 1,500-point difference between top and bottom. And what is 25% of the 5,100? Is that 12? Yeah,
5,100,
1275.
1275.
So
Back to 5,100.
they're going to have to hope that Tyler comes back a little bit, although we've just been told they can't.
6,375.
So
Okay, interesting. So even at max value,
I'm
they
not
will
sure
not be able
North
to
Dallas
catch
can
Tyler.
catch up. Yeah,
Okay.
and I don't think the Chase Crew can either.
So that's 51, 52. So let's look at 55.
And the Screaming McEagles, that would be an exact tie,
Oh, it is?
wouldn't it?
13.
No, that would have been 20%. Yeah, no, they would get up a 275-point lead.
68,
75,
75. Hey,
275-point
man.
lead.
Stop stealing my thunder. I just figured that out.
Math. Thank you,
68,
calculators on
75.
our
Okay,
phones.
so KES needs to go max. Get it right. Tyler needs to go max.
And KS has got to hope they miss.
Actually, they can go any percentage.
Yep.
No, they can't. They have to do a percentage. Because if Keen gets it right
and Tyler
gets it right but only bets like 5%, then
Yeah.
that's actually enough to make a win. So
Right.
I just made that 5% up. Don't check me on that, Matt.
All right. So we're going to have this last question, and we're going to take a quick break, very short break, and then we're going to be back for junior high.
Yeah, almost immediately.
It's only for us to walk
we're
around
gonna
and
get
go to the
it.
bathroom.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
going to get
right back
into
here,
the
yeah.
online portion of the game again.
Yeah, remember, go to mindgamestxc.com so you can see the questions.
And then you'll be answering questions at
play.triviamaker.com.
play.triviamaker.com. Thank you.
So everybody make sure if you're getting ready for the junior high portion to log in there. We're now expecting tougher questions.
And that
than
is
we
for
had.
the junior high age students.
Yeah, so 6th, 7th, and 8th graders,
Yeah.
get ready to log on.
Yeah.
It's going to be your time here very soon. As soon as this elementary competition wraps up, it'll be a very quick break.
That's right. You'll want to participate in that online portion. We have medals for the winners.
That's right. Here you go.
Yeah, that's yeah.
This
they're
blue
real. I
ribbon
mean,
can be yours. Yeah, no, this is real.
This
is
is real.
solid.
Yeah.
That's
You hear that?
That
Hear
is not lightweight. Not
That's real.
lightweight.
I'll ding someone's medals. There you go. We'll scratch.
So we can
you
see
could
the-
also have a scratch medal.
You too could have this scratched up medal.
We
All right,
got
so
some
we have some more
shout-outs.
shout outs, we're being told. Let's see what we had. Uh-oh.
Adrian embarrassed himself doing math.
Not
live
much.
Excusing
on air.
herself?
Yeah, so it's okay. We love him anyway.
They did all do a great job.
He also doesn't drink coffee.
Yes,
That
go
was interesting.
Tigers of Tyler. More Tyler shout outs. I love the support. Thank you. Good job, Burton.
Man.
Thank you, go TAS.
Tyler got extra points for the
Yep.
amount of shout-outs.
Oh, we got a shout out to Levi. What are we
Hey,
doing here?
Mr. Lake. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Hey,
All right,
in
Atlanta, Georgia. All right, so that's our farthest.
That's the farthest. Well, we had Washington, I think, right? Didn't
Yeah, we
Washington
did,
chime
Laura.
in? We want a picture. We want a picture. What does it
Man,
look like in Atlanta
I
right
haven't
now?
seen Rodney in years.
Where's our picture?
Rodney and I worked together at North
Mind
Dallas.
Games
That's
TXC
awesome.
at burtonacademy.org. Put in those. There we go. See, put in those. Email those photos. Thank you. We want to see what does Atlanta look like right now.
Humid and hot. Yeah. Just like it does every other day.
Just like all the time. Push through.
There you
yes,
go.
that's right.
There we go. Absolutely. Yeah, we're in the last part here. Kids are looking nervous.
Another TAS.
Good nervous.
Yep. Classmates are watching.
All right.
You gotta love it. Yay, go
Hey, Christy.
Angels. Thank you, Christy.
I wonder if Christy's in her classroom right
And
now.
KAES.
Hanging out here on campus.
Getting some love. Let's go. what are we talking about?
Wagering can really get you.
Okay.
It's true.
Yeah,
There's
you-
800
careful,
numbers
careful.
for that. Yeah. When Adrian said fundraiser for us. Oh, yes. That's not real. Thank you, Ebony. Hey,
It's
Ebony.
we're not actually.
That's our North Dallas rep
We are
there.
not
All
doing
right.
a fundraiser for us. This is all for the event.
I mean,
All
yeah.
for the
All
event.
for the event. All for the kids.
Travis.
Travis for the win. We got an off-camera
Hey.
shout out. There you go.
Hey.
There you go. Hashtag Travis.
All right.
I don't know if we can get can we get a camera shot from there of our blast crew? We've
no,
seen that in
Sarah,
the
you
past.
cannot vote for 2 people. Your vote has already been counted.
We are also proud of Adeline.
Our 4th grader.
We are proud
Burton,
of
4th
Adeline.
grader. That's
Although
right.
we can't see Adeline anymore
Pastor
because
Smith is in the way.
yeah, now that he's not being interviewed,
Hey,
he wants
Pastor.
to get in the way of what we're being
He's standing
able to
right.
see.
Hey, there's our photo.
There
hey,
we go.
hey.
There's
There we
the
are.
blast crew. Show them.
We can, yeah.
Show them. All right, we have a special guest coming in. Where is he?
Where is
now,
he?
he's on his
We
way.
lost him.
Okay, he's on his way. He is.
He might be carrying some pizzas
He is
around.
one of the most popular men in the room, but he's going to be here on
Yeah.
our set in a moment. We are going to go get a hold of President de Moraes, wherever he might have gotten off to. So we want to thank everybody for participating at home. Please do send in your pictures, Mind Games TXC at burtonacademy.org. I think we're getting close here to the final question. The wagers have been being put in. What are the kids feeling? Nervous? Excited? What do you think?
Let's gauge real quick.
What do you see when
a
you
lot
look
of
up at those
clasped
faces?
Hands. Let's see. Looking at their body language, they look pretty locked in.
Yeah.
I think they look pretty locked in. I
got a
don't see a whole lot of
confident group of kids.
overly nervous energy.
all worked
I would
really
say more
hard to get to this
anticipation. I think we
point,
pushed through nervousness, and I think we're on the
Hey,
anticipation
now
side
we're
of it.
anticipation.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're excited about, hey,
Let's see what this question
yeah.
is.
We've drawn
A
up our play. It's time to
performer's
inbound the
fine-tuned
ball.
edge.
5 seconds on the clock. Let's get our shot up.
Here we go. Here's the question. Look at that. Oh, I like the up-close shot up there. That's a good one.
What is the quotient for 545 divided by 5?
Quotient. Strong word. Strong word. And we want to welcome to our set a very regular visitor now. We see you here all the time. We love it. President de Moraes of the Texas Conference. Welcome. Welcome back. You're the far camera right there. That's you. Yep.
Guys.
Thank you, and thank you for sponsoring this event again,
lied
as you
to you.
always
it's
do.
It's this camera. It's the far right camera. You're right.
Okay.
Right now we're on the middle one.
Stage
but
right.
There, now you're
Now
on the far camera.
I want to get a good shot, the good side.
Stage right.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a similar question to
Yeah.
what I asked Smith. It's what the people at home are clamoring about and wanting to know. What is Levi like in the office? What are some of his most annoying habits?
How much time do we have?
Not enough.
Is this an afternoon thing?
You know, all the time you need. We will delay the proceedings to get the answer to this vital question.
Folks, grab tissue paper. Let's talk about that. Levi in the office.
Give us your thoughts as, you know, I ask you this all the time. Just tell me, what are you feeling as the leader of the conference, this being an event that you guys are taking the lead in, seeing the results of what the kids, what does that make you feel?
Yeah. You know, again, we
And we
love
might have to cut you off here
creativity.
for the answer.
We love creativity. And to see us putting an event like this that involves our kids performing, not just sports, not in arts, but performing brain stuff.
Yeah.
High powered. And look at the question.
Yeah.
there. So at the end of the day, and the community coming together, you guys here, the conference, it really embodies our motto, together as one. That together as one, we can do great stuff. We can
I love
do
that,
we
together
can,
as one.
Yeah, we can do stuff that no other conference probably has done it before. And it's not competition, of course, but we're proud of our people. We're proud of our team. We're proud of our education system. We're proud of what we can do together. So it is always warms my heart to see the community and everyone involved in an event like this.
So this is like a homegrown effort, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of parents and faculty members here at Burton kind of created this.
Is there a camera that can show what's behind here?
We had one a second ago.
We did that a minute ago,
just a second
yes.
ago.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Can you speak to the pride in which you have that you have an environment here and in many different locations where these kind of things can just grow up organically?
Yeah. And that talks about the support that our communities provide for education, for all that is out there that can promote, again, Adventist education, community, fellowship. So we see this here, but it's not just here. We see this in the Valley. We see this in East Texas. We see the people that say, hey, we can partner together. So sometimes we feel like, hey, you know, the conference here, we're coming to do this. Instead of say, how can we lean in and how can we all of us do this together? So there's so much talent right here, man. I wish I could hire all of you. but again, it's not needed because, again, the power of the volunteers that they say, you know what, we're going to do this out of love and out of what we're trying to accomplish for God's kingdom. So thank you to each one of you here and each one of you here in the panel. Levi, you're both of you guys on the payroll, but thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I don't know about you guys, but they doubled my salary from last year.
Oh, is that? Oh,
so there's a math question for you.
Yeah,
Take my salary,
mine stayed the same.
Double it, and that's what I'm getting again.
I have a question. What do you hope these students take with them, you know, as they participate in these things over the years, and then even graduate and move on from our academies? What do you hope they take from these types of experiences?
I think the you know, we emphasize a lot, you know, sometimes sports and arts, but this type of encounter where they are working together, they see their peers. I want them to take this to
109.
Okay, so we've been given the answer. We see the celebration.
Look at that.
Okay. So I believe Tyler just realized they won.
I think Tyler got it right, so that's going to mean almost assuredly a win. We're going to count the wagers here to be official.
All right.
KAES, their reaction, what do you think? Did they get that right?
I think so. I don't actually.
That doesn't look like disappointment, though.
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure. Well, we're going to find out here in a moment. Pardon us, President
sorry.
Moraes. We interrupted
you. Can't. I mean,
we could have missed that,
right? Yeah.
The excitement.
That's the shot of the day, right?
That's the reason.
They want to take that moment with them as they graduate.
Yeah. And as they graduate and take the next level, those memories. And so this is, of course, we want to see them having fun.
Yes.
We want to see them having the support from the community. But most of all, always remembering that Adventist education, we are also about the academics.
Yes.
Yes.
We are very high on that. Yes, we're high on the spirituality. We are high on community service. We're high on all those things. But academics is also very important to us. And that's what I want them to take as they go high school, college, always remembering
And
that.
that's not just empty talk. I mean, we have numbers. I don't have them in front of me, but we have numbers to back up that the test scores on SATs and ACTs and MAPs and all that are ahead of your regular, normal public school that might be in a comparison point.
Any value genesis that we look at it, our kids either score the same or higher, never below. So when we compare this, and some people say, well, yeah, but I don't want to give Adventist education because the school down the road has better bells and whistles. Perhaps, but our education, what we offer, the value proposition there is always high. And we can see that our kids performing in such fashion. And so we're proud of our system, and we're proud of our teachers. We're proud of what we produce, and what a blessing.
I want to ask you this question, too. You've now joined us here for several years, Spelling Bee, Mind Games, et cetera. You have interaction, obviously, with other conference presidents at other conferences. Is this something that other people are looking to maybe do or have seen, and are they maybe have you talked about it with anybody else?
They always ask this question, how? How you guys do this? Because we have a very lean office. We have, compared to the large conferences, we only have 59 people working in that headquarters. Compared to other conferences, they have
Tyler Tigers there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There's our champion. The Tyler Tigers have won. Look at the excitement there. I love that.
So we have the placing here.
There's the final scores. The Tyler Tigers, 8,250 points. Second place, the Screaming Eagles of Keene Adventist Elementary School, 6,875. Third place, the Burton Chase Crew of 6,500. And honorable mention to the Duckies of North Dallas Adventist Academy at 6,375.
Chase Crew and North Dallas Adventist Academy Duckies.
Well done by all. Well done by all. And again, the money shot there.
That's it.
Watching those kids' reaction.
And I want to say, big shout to Tyler. I used to pastor there.
Amazing. Did you? I did not know that.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
used to pastor that community. And in 2008, something here that there was a talk about closing the school.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I said, absolutely not. And we're able to accommodate, and we're able to expand, and you see now our kids performing in a beautiful way. And so praise the Lord for that.
Coaches,
but you ask about other conferences.
Yeah.
So they ask how. And I said, look, we have a creative, a very creative team, and we just released them. And they come with ideas. I say, go do it. And so anything that we can do to advance, they have my support. So they keep saying, hey, we'll try this in the future. I say, don't invent the wheel. Talk to us, and we'll show you how. And
we got to get the trophy here. There's His Majesty right there on camera. We got to take the trophies up.
And they asked me for the trophy there, but anyhow. So if any other president is looking, you can, we can give you all the inside and out on how to do this, so you can do in your own conference.
Absolutely.
As important as we are here, they need you on the stage.
Yeah, you got to go.
Thank you so much.
Doctor, appreciate it.
Now, you
Thank
guys
so much.
wearing any type of any challenges there?
Well,
the dunce cap.
We'll see who's wearing what.
We're competing for either dunce cap or college professor cap.
You don't vote. Don't vote this year,
I'll be
please.
voting.
No.
Hashtag Bradley.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, President de Moraes. Thank you very much. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen, and I think we might take you to the live action on the stage so you can see the trophy presentation. There we see Tyler and their 5 members getting their picture taken.
Congratulations.
Along with their sponsor and coach, Amy Minette.
So remember, we do have an alternate there. That's why we have our 5th person there.
Yes, an alternate.
Remember about their alternate. So Dr. Norris is just off camera. Oh, there's Elton and Dr. Norris passing out certificates.
There we go, taking out the those are the 3rd place medals.
Medaling. Looks like Burton there.
For Burton, yep. Who's going
Good
to get
job,
their
Burton.
picture taken.
Good job, Tyler. Look at Tyler, man.
Love it, love it, love it,
It
love
is
it.
really hard to describe how impactful a win is for a campus, especially our smaller campuses at these events. I mean, you went back to Fort Worth after their spelling bee victory a couple years ago, and it was like, I mean, the trophy is, I'm signing in, and they're...
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's right there.
That is awesome. So I love to see
this is
Burton
gonna be
getting
huge
their
for
third
Tyler.
place award. I think second place now coming in next, who's going to be KAS.
We got all the parents here kind of crowding
Tyler,
around.
we've remarked about this in past competitions, both Mind Games and Spelling Bee. Tyler always comes with the energy.
Yes.
Tyler participates online. We love our Tyler participants. We love to see their energy and their attitude on stage. And I'm starting to recognize the faces who keep repeating and coming back here.
Yeah, it's nice. Thank you, Pastor Manette, for leading out down there in Tyler. Over there in Tyler, not really down. Over there in Tyler. Sorry.
We will be moving on to the online portion of the game very quickly.
Very quickly. The junior high online portion is going to be coming up very fast.
You are going to want, for the joining process,
the game code is already with us, ladies and gentlemen, 264358 for play.triviamaker.com. We're going to try to log in myself. I'm not able to go back to there we go. There's my game code. And we've got 264358 and connect. So if you're going to play with us on the junior high game, remember your username needs to be first name, last initial, and then your school code and grade.
So again, that game code is 264358.
264358.
You're taking this to play.triviamaker.com.
There are 6 of us in the room right now.
Yeah.
You can see on your screen, first place Tyler getting awarded their blue ribbon first place medals and certificates. Love it. Good job.
And you'll be wanting to watch this online portion to see the questions at mindgamestxc.com.
There's our principal, Becky Reynolds there.
Becky Reynolds, yep.
And, you know, Elton doesn't root for anybody. He's rooting for everybody, but he definitely likes when Tyler wins.
Yeah.
He really enjoyed his time out in Tyler.
I did not know he was a pastor there. That's very interesting as well.
Houston, Tyler.
That's awesome. Good job. There's Dr. Norris and Elder de Morais together.
Pastor Smith.
Pastor Smith,
Elder
Pastor
Craig
Craig,
there.
yep. Up front,
If you're wanting that game code again, it's 264358.
And our junior high kids are going to start coming in, so we're going to be jumping right into our junior high level game. I want everybody to log in, play.triviamaker.com.
264358.
The code should be there on the live stream now, 264358.
And you could QR code that
to play.triviamaker.com or use the QR code.
And then our little competition, so I find myself in the lead right now.
Oh, do
is
you?
it cumulative, or
Have
you
we
just
seen
get
the
a
scores?
single
When did
point
you
for
see
that?
Cumulative. It is cumulative. I got 10. You got 9.
I thought we were. Was
and
it
you
not
got
a,
8.
Was it not
we
a
count it
three-way
by
tie?
places. That makes sense. Okay.
And then it's also the voting that comes along with it.
Oh, look, we have someone. Brad is now questioning.
What's our score currently?
No, it's just placement. It's not actual score.
Yeah. Thank you. That's
Interesting. So what you're going to want to do is go on to
Bingo.
Facebook or
Hashtag
YouTube
Adrian.
and put hashtag Bradley.
Oh, no. That's how that works?
We want hashtag Adrian because that adds to you.
It
That
is a
adds to your
positive
score.
thing. So
I still have not been told. I have not had
Do
a
we have the
confirmation
latest, do we have the latest count?
that winning is.
That's true. There should be a lot of. There should
The
be no
audience
hashtag
can't
Levi.
hear.
We have at least 50 players for this game.
Wow! So that's going to be quite a
What?
competitive match we got coming up here.
Now, if you've
for
logged
the
in
junior
late,
high level.
Adrian won. He beat all the third graders earlier this morning.
I did. I can take pride in that. I can take pride in that. I dominated the third grade.
Yeah.
Light speed got you. Or speed of light.
Speed of light.
Yeah. So we'll see how we do with the junior high level.
Yeah. Man,
We're going to start this game in about 30 seconds.
There were 2 questions.
Get it quick. Get it
There were
quick.
2 questions at the elementary level. I had no idea. None. Just a blind guess.
We have about 60
If you beat 60
participants.
junior high students,
Does that say something?
I think you
That
probably
matters?
deserve a medal.
Okay.
Now remember,
All right.
8th graders and below
Yes.
can join this game.
So elementary could join again.
And are eligible for the reward.
Not,
So
not their teachers.
that's right.
Elementary
we
can
don't
join
need you
again.
guys
The
jumping
only
in.
creepy adults allowed in this game are the 3 of us.
Probably a better way to say that.
Here we
Sure.
go. Final
All right.
call.
Here
We're
we
going to
go.
get started. Here comes question 1, everybody. Get ready.
Don't be nervous, but let's not lose.
64. Jump
Oh,
on
man.
in.
You know what?
264 358.
A few more seconds here. Oh, let's get our paper ready. You guys need paper? Anyone need paper?
I
I'll work
still
on
have
the
my
back of
scratch
this.
paper from earlier. All right, here we go.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn
Upon
this
which of the following does the mass of a body most directly depend?
Off to a slow start.
Let's see. I don't
for me,
know.
I think.
Uh-oh. Brad's going to miss it.
We have 21 questions
Or
coming up.
Adrian and I will miss it.
It's okay.
Oh, did he get a different answer
he
than us?
put a different answer. I think he's regretting
It's okay.
You have the advantage of being able to see all
it.
sides.
Or the disadvantage of both of you seeing mine.
I saw him. Yeah.
All right, according
All
to 1 John 4:9, how has God's love been manifested?
Oh, man. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure I got
oh,
that
man.
one.
I mean, I feel like the right answer should be, but now I'm looking at some other stuff and
Yeah.
where it is
Well,
in
it
1
didn't
John.
Quote, it didn't quote
just
John
after the
3:16.
life
It's
of
not John
Jesus.
3:16.
Huh.
Oh, we did get it. Okay.
Okay. That was close. Math? Oh, no.
For U equals 26, V equals 4, W equals 5. Okay.
Okay, so.
Seven, 6, hurry up.
Oh, that's not even.
What?
Wait, I didn't. That's not right. Red flag.
Hold on.
V2.
V
Because
times
aren't you
2,
supposed to 26
Oh, I
times?
did the
It's
wrong.
already the
I did
next
the wrong
question. It's too
variable.
late.
I
Already
did the
the next
wrong. I
question.
did the wrong thing.
is responsible for making the law.
What
I did 26 times 2. Apparently, I wasn't
I did
right.
as well.
Okay, because I think that I'm gonna throw a red
New
flag on that
question,
question.
new question,
It's
you're already
responsible for
missing
making
it.
new laws.
I can get that one, but I'm still stuck on this math. Somebody's going to have to explain that to me
Okay,
later.
I'm
4
throwing a red
times
flag.
2 is 8. 8 times 5
That
is
question
40.
is
40
not
minus
correct.
26 is 14.
Yeah, because I have 26 times 2.
That's what I had.
It's 250. Huh? Yeah. It's 26 times 2 was the start of my equation. And you're over here. He doesn't have anything written down.
All right, I'm on the board at least.
All right, there we go. Yep.
It's okay. I assume everyone that got the right quote-unquote answer also didn't get it.
And I don't know when the next question is coming up.
Still waiting
All
for
right,
that literature
Which
question.
of the following is not true of what occurs during an equinox?
Not true.
Not true. Ugh. Man, I don't know.
Well, we're going down together, I think. Or
How do you
together.
guys, if y'all get this right?
Oh, so you think it's when
I
this happens?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, but I think it happens. It might be right. You might be right.
I don't know. Mine is mostly a guess. Oh, yay! Okay.
Okay.
Oh, oof. Yes.
Which 3 disciples were permitted to go with Christ to the Mount of Transfiguration?
Oh, man, there's going to be a lot of...
Well, Levi, you've gotten into second place.
I'm still questioning. Did you get that crazy one right? Hey, man. I see you.
I was looking at
select
you.
your answer first before you start casting a gaze, buddy. What are you looking at me for? You think I think I know the answer?
You probably did, man.
There we go. Peter Jack. Kimberly has $400 in an account
Oh,
that
my
earns
goodness.
5% interest compounded annually. To the nearest cent, how much will she have in 1 year?
I know that one. That's a rough rate. Annual. It's not very good. She should reinvest with Ben Murray.
Yeah, Ben Murray in New York Life would be able to help her.
Great plug.
She would get way more than $20. All right. When does scarcity occur? All right. Do you guys get nervous before selecting an answer that you
Very
know
much
is right?
so.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Mostly because my fat finger keeps pressing the wrong.
I went with a
Pushing the
pen.
wrong one?
I didn't even trust my fingers.
Genius.
Yeah, so.
And we're getting some in-house rules behind us. As you can hear, Anne-Marie Ms. Jacobs is giving the rules to the in-house for the junior high students. And we're about halfway done here.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, group 1, group 7 onions combined to form what?
Mine.
Oh, this is from science.
Mine hasn't changed.
Yeah, mine hasn't either. I'm still on the economic theory question, so I might be in trouble.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, hashtag unfair. I'm refreshing, going nowhere.
Yeah, this is my screen right now.
Yeah,
so.
I'm stuck.
Brad now has 0 points. Brad has self-sabotaged to try to claim.
My screen isn't moving. I can't play. Oh, here we go. Now we might be advancing. Nope.
Granola bars. That's a funny answer. That's a good one.
Oh, I'm back up now. Maybe I can catch up. My points don't seem to be changing. Are your points changing?
No, but I might be missing answers. That might be why.
Yeah, that one's not a bug.
This is the conversation we have. Don't go viral for the wrong reason.
Samson
And it's
did not
happening
find granola bars inside the
as we
lion's
speak.
carcass.
Should have. Okay. Well. Oh
Hold on now.
my goodness.
That's
Okay,
the
so
square
that's
root?
1J7. Okay, I know it.
My screen is again sitting here. Yep.
I just did this the other day in Algebra 1 with my daughter. If I miss it, she's in trouble because she's the one who's going to get graded on.
I'm still on the lion's carcass, so.
Yep, me too. I can't move forward.
You know, I'm probably wrong.
No,
I think I'm wrong.
it's
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah. Well, okay. The way we were doing it was there was numbers
Your daughter.
around
Don't
it.
blame your daughter.
No.
That's
There
you.
was exponents around the
Did
thing.
you change?
I had never seen it. I can't change it.
Well, who
you
hit
told
that?
me not to change it.
Oh, it told you
did.
that answer. Okay.
I
Which
didn't-
French soldier scholar deciphered the Rosetta Stone? Again, I can't
Ooh.
answer this question. There we go.
That's not right. It's that one. I pushed the wrong button.
I think I got it.
It seems like that should be it.
I think so. We may not get to finish our game, ladies and gentlemen,
That would
because
be
we're going to be
terrible.
starting the in-house game right away.
What's a rabbit punch? Is that a kick? Feels like rabbit should be a kick, not a punch.
Yeah, none of us are anywhere near the top.
Well.
Eggs exit a chicken's body through, oh dear.
Oh, it did.
I know this one. Bam.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll go ahead and give me the wrong answer. I have no idea.
You guys don't remember this from
No.
biology class?
No, I'm totally unfamiliar
I mean, I'm
with a chicken's
assuming I get
body.
it right. Okay, yeah. It's one of those words that sticks with you.
I guess so.
I feel like any of those words would have stuck
Would
with
stick
me.
with you. Chemical. That's an interesting way to say that.
My score's still not changing, even though I am getting some of them right.
Okay.
Every time it'll actually show me the question.
Okay.
Is that the salt of the earth type
Mhm.
of question?
I think so. Salt of the earth reference
That's
there.
right.
What correlation exists in a scatter plot where points slope upward from left to right?
Oh, I don't have this one yet.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
man.
what's been happening to us.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
too
man, I
bad.
got that one too.
I got
Darn.
In what year did the Catholic Church officially split? No, I can't
Great
answer this one
chasm.
either. I'm not even sure I know the answer to that. Maybe multiple choice would help me.
That's a good question.
Let's go.
Oh, can I still answer? It does let me. Sweet action. I'm about
Nope.
2 questions behind.
Yeah, if a star is seen just above the eastern horizon at sunset, where would it most likely be found just before the following sunrise?
Whoa. Okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
Well, good job at home. Who's winning there?
Fwaja.
Fwaja. Good
Erica.
job. With a commanding lead at the moment. Galatians 2:20. How does Paul describe the life of one who abides in Christ?
Oh.
Now you're getting that question.
Yeah, I saw the answer, so I would not have got it right. I will lower my gaze so that I don't see the other ones.
Solve for X.
+1.
Yeah.
Yay, I can do that one. Since I was a math teacher, we would hope
It's
so.
funny, we don't really care about getting it right as much as the ability to
Yes.
solve.
Now we know that Mr. Colvin teaches English and history. What did you teach, Mr. Whitcomb?
History and science.
History and science, and I'm
health,
history and math.
And PE, and English.
Yeah, I ended up doing all
and
that.
math, and health, and speech. I wrote it down one time on a resume.
What event caused use Pascal's triangle to complete the expansion?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, see, that's one where I just press a button.
Too many letters and numbers for you, huh?
Travis, point to the right answer, Travis. You don't know. Okay.
I'll be honest, I
Travis
don't know
has
this
been out
one
of the
either.
classroom too long.
I don't know this one either.
Yo.
Is this where you use foil?
5.
Yeah, no, that's not foil.
That's not first out or in
Oh
or
my
last?
goodness,
No?
what is happening here?
I just saw like different groups.
Wow. What C is always the right answer, right? Let's go with that one. Complete an expansion. Okay, so that part makes sense. I don't know what's happening on the inside there.
Mm.
That makes no sense.
Shoot.
Bummer.
What is it?
It was D.
D.
Oh, okay.
Missed it. Wow. Fwaja, Erica, killing it. Good job. Good job there in Fwaja.
That's got to be a teacher, right? But they're none of them named Erica.
There's the winner.
Huh. Wow.
Way ahead,
Was
918 points. I don't know
Even competitive.
where did we end up?
Not
since we
on
were-
the leaderboard.
Since we were only able to answer maybe 60% of the
Scroll
questions.
way down. Oh, someone finished 8th. Who finished 8th? Adrian.
I guess I got into 8th place. Yes. All right.
We're going to attribute that to stronger
Did I
Wi-Fi.
lose to... I'm not even on that page yet. It's still loading.
All right, let's get ourselves ready for the junior
That's probably
high
not good for my
competition.
points.
Make sure that you,
What did you finish with?
email.
35th.
I think we're emailing
35th,
Mind.
but
Oh, we're going to go back to who is this?
I threw
I was out for like several
Is it
questions.
Levi? Is that you as the host? 43rd?
43. Yikes.
That's not very good.
Not last. Not, I mean,
are we still looking for Bradley down
but
there?
it's okay. It's about the effort, guys.
There he is.
That's right.
It's really about the effort and the
Bradley's
quartile that I
34th.
finish in. Middle to average.
All right, we want to remind everybody
Congratulations,
these
Baylor,
medals on
Benaya,
our
and
table are
Blake.
not for the in-house winners. They are for you at home. You need your parent or teacher to email us at mindgamestxc@burtonacademy.org to verify your winning there. We want to congratulate Fwaja Erica. We want to congratulate Aiden W. for his silver medal. And Maxim. I think I'm saying that right. I apologize if
Wait.
I'm not getting that right for the
Aiden.
third place finish.
Is that Cleburne in the house?
All right, so in-house, we have the junior high competition about to start. We have the Tyler team, captained and coached by, captained, but coached by their principal, Becky Runnels.
Oh, yeah.
And captained by Alex. Alex is an 8th grader there at Tyler. And then we have, their team is the Titans. So they were the Tigers. In elementary, now they're the Titans.
Alliteration? Is that
Tyler
what that
Titans.
is? Alliteration? What's the one where you use the same letter?
Tyler
the same
Titans.
Yeah, what's it called?
Consonant.
The Tyler
Alliteration.
Titans.
You
or
got it.
Alliteration. Oh, okay. I'm not used to getting the right answer.
North
so.
Dallas
So
is
proud.
being coached by Jaylee Okemwa. I think I'm saying that right. Okay.
We just call her Jaylee because, you know,
there you
that
go.
last part's hard.
And 8th grader Irene is their captain. They are the Mambas.
Okay.
So we might have some Kobe fans there in
Going-
North Dallas. I don't know.
Sure. Or Snake fans.
Maybe some Snakes. Yep, they might like that too. So Burton, this time called the Elite Angels, coached by Mr. Israel Mendez and captained by Milton, who is an 8th grader here at Burton. Then Keene Adams Elementary School, also coached again by Bonnie Knoll. She coached the elementary team, also doing the middle school team, captained by Jonathan, an 8th grader there. And their name's Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So then Flaja is coached by Regina Martinez. Yeah, we just saw her. We talked to her earlier. And coached and captained by Julian, their 7th grader. We're going to go to the game. I did not get to mention, we will do that later for Burleson Adventist School and Dallas Christian Academy. But we're going to go here to round 1 of the junior high competition. Very same format as you saw. Very same format as you saw in the elementary. There'll be 10 questions here, I believe. Sometimes we were getting that wrong.
Question 2.
But yeah, it'll be 10
Which
questions.
sign makes the statement true? 3 blank minus 8.1.
Three is greater than 8.1. It looks like the Bobcats of BAS out to tied for an early lead with the Gummy Eagles, is what it says. Those supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles. That's going to be tough for us to say. They're challenging the Blast hosts. I'm up to that challenge. It will absolutely be said every single time. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles. Bobcats maintaining a slim lead of BAS. And at the back right now is DCA, their team name not on the screen, but it is the Kazivali.
Yes.
Very interesting team. They had a
We had to
really
ask about
interesting
that, yeah.
team name in the beginning. Now the
Which country gifted
Kazivali.
the Statue of Liberty to the United States of America?
As they're answering question 4 here, the Kazivali is a combination of their names and has a meaning, which is to seek and to tell. So very apropos to what they're doing today. Seek and tell, all about learning.
Adrian obviously knows this answer with his deep-seated connection to
Vermont.
this country. Yeah. Vermont makes yet another.
I have no connection to that country.
It's the
It just came out
reference to Vermont today.
I hope if we have a listener in Vermont, we want to hear a shout out from you.
Very niche audience.
Okay, so not C, the greatest person is not the richest. That's he who dies with the most toys wins. That's
Was
not
that an
the
answer?
correct saying.
It was very small. Was that an answer?
That, well, the greatest is the richest is one of the answers, which is, of course, the opposite of what we're talking
Oh, you were just riffing there.
I was, yes.
Okay.
5 plus -2 equals.
The double sign. Always got to love that in math. Everybody knew that answer real quick. We did not fool these middle schoolers. And supercalifragilisticexpialidocious gummy eagles.
Oh, gummy eagles. That I didn't know the gummy part. Yeah, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, no, it's
didn't
not
make it
enough
onto
to
the
we can't even
text.
print the whole name here.
The text box.
Question number 7.
Couldn't hold it.
What does an object that is attracted to a magnet experience?
Interesting. I'm curious. Yeah.
There's your answer, magnetic force.
Okay. I was curious if that was going to get flip-flopped with the first answer there, which is attract, because it was in the question. Looks like, they're smarter than I am, so they figured
Next
it out.
question, categories history and social studies. How many continents are there?
Listen. Man. Before you guys get too far off on the deep end here. There is a push for an additional continent.
Which one are they trying to make into a continent now?
It's the Pacific area.
Oh, they're going to make that a continent.
Yeah, every
Gotcha.
now and then you get a push for that.
Birth comes through John 3:5.
What's it called?
And they knew that answer right away. Very good on the Bible question. The Bobcats have taken over the front spot. And we go all the way down to the Mambas of North Dallas at the bottom right now.
Question 10. Evaluate the expression for S equals 13 in 7 plus S.
Okay. For those at home who are hearing my okay, we have Levi showing me Zealandia.
This concludes round
the
1.
attempt to get a continent. And that's the end of round 1. The Titans of Tyler. So Tyler won the elementary and came in first place in round 1 by 1 point.
Yeah.
Over the Elite Angels of Burton. Burton, again, doing what they did in the elementary, coming from behind to at or near the top. They come in 1 point back. And in
and then the
third
Bobcats.
place, we have the
BAS
who is that?
Bobcats.
Is that, yes, that's BAS, the Bobcats. But a very, very tight score, and also another only single point. So 2 points separating first and third. Round 1 down. You guys, what are you seeing here? A step up in the difficulty of the questions? Do the kids seem taxed?
Oh, I see a step up.
Yeah, I think there's some more difficult questions here.
No doubt.
After watching that first game, I understand a little bit better. Maybe I should have read the rules better myself. I feel like you're really just kind of pushing through, maintain, really keep focused. It's not as stressful now.
Yeah.
Because, again, you've got the reset. You've got the hard reset. So you've got, I need to stay above this level, stay above the cut line, hard reset. And then, you know, once you get to the stage, it's a little bit different animal. But
and for those who are just tuning in and didn't see the elementary portion, the cut line will happen in round 4. One team will be eliminated after round 4. So whoever wins each round is great, but that is not what ultimately determines who wins or who faces a cut. So at round 4, it'll be a cumulative score. Whoever's in last place at that point will be eliminated after round 4. Then there will be a double elimination in round 7. So right now it's all about staying off the bottom. Later, it will be about getting to the top.
Yeah. That's right. And then once you get to round 8, you move on to the stage. We flip the judges around. They face the stage.
Yep, and it'll be a reset of points.
Point reset, yeah. We have a complete point reset.
What I did not get to finish saying is that Burleson Adventist School is here with their coaches, their principal, Carrie Cease, and their captain, Eliana, who's an 8th grader there.
Oh, Madones.
And their name is the Bobcats. And then Dallas Christian Academy is here with Ms. Maeli Dang and their captain, Isabella Mendoza, who is an 8th grader there. And again, I want to highlight their team name, the Kazivali, which is a combination of the names of their teams, of their team members, and also means to seek and to tell. So a very clever name by Dallas Christian Academy. Thank you to them, and we are now joined by
Mr.
a frequent flyer to Blast.
Jason, great to see you.
He needs no introduction.
All right, guys.
Mr. Jason Stierwalt, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back to our set.
Thank you. Thank you. It's always good to be here.
Yeah, are you excited? I mean, don't you look forward to coming on Blast twice a year?
Our 4 elementary participants had a blast. They came off the stage
I
with
love it.
smiling faces.
That's why he gets put on.
I
here.
love it.
They had their lunch because they got to see the judges eating.
Oh, yeah.
Right in front of them.
Oh, that's brutal.
And so now they're on their way. They're on their way to NDAA.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me ask you this question,
Yes, sir.
because we see you at the spelling bee as well.
Yeah.
So you're helping the kids with that, and you're helping the kids with this.
Yes.
What do you see as a difference where spelling bee working as an individual, now working as a team? How does that change your approach, and how do you see the approach change amongst the participants?
Well, I think one thing is one thing that I see in both that's the same is that we're working as schools together, right? Whether it's for spelling bee, or whether it's for mind games. But I guess for this approach, this venture, kids have had several days where they've been meeting for a few hours at a time, just to collaborate, connect, kind of gel together. Whereas with the spelling bee, you're on your own, study time outside of school, unless the teacher has a spelling bee in class. But yeah, more collaboration.
Okay.
Gotcha. I think we're going to go back to live action now. Hang on for us, though. Don't go anywhere. We're going to start round 2. Question 1 has already happened. Looks like DCA might have missed that one.
Jason, what's the process by which you guys select your captain?
Solve the following. 9 plus
we
negative
select
16
captains.
plus negative 18
Do you remember?
plus
Yeah,
negative 2
last week we asked them to select captains.
Oh, they select their own captains. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh, what a perfect time to ask a question right before the math problem pops up.
And it
Or
looks like
not.
we lost the
Hard
screen
reset.
there.
I'm
Now we're
glad.
back.
Okay. So they select their internal
They did.
candidate for
They
their
did.
captain.
They
Okay.
did.
Which of the academic categories we're seeing today is your strong suit? The history, the math, the science, the Bible? Bible, okay. What would be second?
English.
See?
Okay.
Yes.
There
And
you go.
Sorry, English teachers.
English would be first, but that's not a category.
That's what I'm
Not one of
saying.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, it
We
had
gotta
started
add that
raining
next
here
year.
on
We
site.
gotta
That's
Okay.
right. We should vote hashtag English if you're on if you're online.
Thank you. Yes.
Your former student, Deandra Gill, is commenting.
Oh.
Just shouting you out.
Oh, nice.
Just,
Very nice. Yeah,
Teacher
you have
at-
to be careful about that.
teacher
They'll
at
find you
VGA.
online, and then they'll give you a shout out.
Hello,
Yeah.
Deandra.
Okay. Nice.
Good to hear from you.
Question 4.
Oh, there's a picture.
Hey, Stacy.
I love it.
Oh, okay.
There we
Stacy
go.
in yeah, Stacy in our treasury. All right.
Hey,
I see you,
Stacy.
People
Stacy.
watching.
Very nice.
Thank you,
Okay,
Stacy.
Okay. It's nice to see that Mind Games is getting traction.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
I
this
think
is
it
the
is.
second annual.
Second,
It is.
yes.
And we've had a number of off-site locations interested in coming or
Oh, that's
creating one that's a little more regional friendly. So I imagine this is just the start of a very long Mind Games.
Our lower school and middle school students could not participate last year because we had
Yes.
Opal Lee, the grandmother of Juneteenth, for one of our
wow,
Black History
yeah.
Month chapels.
Wow.
She was there, so we just sent high school. So this year,
That's right.
everyone's
Everybody's here.
participating. Yeah.
That's great.
That's right.
All right, and we have the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles leading this round. I got to say that every time. They've picked that name on purpose to try
Love
to
it. Love
stump
it.
the blast crew. And Bobcats
Right.
of
3 over 10
Burleson
as
won
a
the first
decimal.
round, or were third in the first round, struggling at this point here, second to last in this round. DCA still trying to make up the ground. The Cusi Valley trying to make up ground from having missed the first question of this second round.
What is happening in Little T to handle stress or damage called?
Don't mess this up.
Oh, they knew that right away.
Good.
That's kind of an English question, right? That's just sort of a vocab word.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey,
Go for it.
you guys get the spelling bee. That's all about you. All day spelling bee is
Hey,
all
you,
yours.
You gave me a word before that I couldn't spell, so you know.
That's true.
That's because I'm making up nonsense words.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question. What subject is that?
Economics.
Is it so history?
I don't know. Yeah, history, since it didn't used to exist. There was no such thing as tap pay before.
There's some parents in here going, wait, what? What are we talking about?
We do
here?
what?
Where's my check?
Question number 9. Jesus washed his disciples'
2 more questions in this round.
about John 13, 14 through 15.
Man, they are quick. Confident junior high students. I mean, Jason, you're around these kids a lot. Talk to us a little bit about confidence within this particular age group.
Oh, middle schoolers. Yeah, well, they're gaining confidence.
There it is.
They're gaining,
A rectangular prism has a height of 8 centimeters, a length of 6 centimeters, and a width of 4 centimeters. What is the volume?
There are a number of pencils
This
out
will be
right
the
now.
last question of round 2. I don't think that last question was counted into that scoreboard. I don't think that's a final score of round 2.
Unless everyone missed it.
Yeah, that's a possibility, I suppose.
Saw some strong reactions from people that were.
That's what I got.
What'd you get? Was that one of the answers?
Yeah, that was the answer.
Oh, okay. Oh.
We'll do a screen refresh.
Well, you said that's what you got.
I
didn't know if that was one of the answers.
All right, we're not
on
going
the
to take
screen.
a break. We're going to go right
Oh, it
into
is.
round
It is.
3. Hang on with us, Mr. Steerwalt, and keep joining us. That round is won by the Titans of Tyler.
Man, Tyler came to
Is that
play
was
today.
that North Dallas in second place? Did I see that? Did I see that right? It's gone so quick. I'm not quite sure. But we're going to go right into round 3. No break. We're running a little bit behind on time, so we are speeding.
Gotta make up the time.
Speeding up.
Oh, go ahead.
Jason, did you notice whenever the team had been formed, do you have certain students that, one is like really math heavy, one's more science, or did they all kind of just look over and study as much as they could for each category?
Well, they were kind of autonomous in that. I guess they all took the strong suits.
Yeah.
And then they divided everything
That's what I
amongst
was
themselves. They knew what to do.
Yeah.
So do you think at their table, I mean, I'm curious about everybody, but you can just speak to what North Dallas is doing. Do you think if it's a math question, they're looking at one particular student, and then if it's a history question, it's another?
There are several students who are good in
across
various subjects. So, yeah,
So
it just
breadth and
depends on the
depth.
question.
Totally.
Gotcha.
Totally.
So, I'm not sure what Anne-Marie is announcing there. One final question, Mr. Steerwalt, we'll get you out on this. What is it that you're hoping that a student learns if they are not as successful as they wanted to be? Or also, what are you hoping they learn if they're more successful than they thought they were going to be? Both. Give me both sort of scenarios that I was disappointed, I didn't do as well as I wanted to. In other words, results versus expectations.
Sure. Well, they look at their situation and they can think, I hope they take away from this that study more, apply themselves more. If they're weak in an area, let that become a strength. They just have to work at it, right? Because practice is part of the game, right? You don't get to be an expert unless you put a lot of hours into practicing, rehearsing, studying, right? Now, I would say I want them to have a boost of confidence as well, but I want the ones that win or are strong in a suit to know that humility. Humility is really what it's about. To be like Jesus, right? Yep. Jesus knew it all, but he didn't act like it.
Right.
He was humble, he was fair, and he was a friend to man all the way around. So humility is what I would like for those top earners, top scorers to
Great answer. And what a great example of our teachers teaching the whole well-rounded person. Obviously, you're teaching the academics. We're seeing that evidence today, but teaching this whole well-rounded person where I can be disappointed without quitting. I can be successful without being arrogant.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, thank you, Mr. Steerwalt.
Thank you, guys.
So great to see you.
There he goes.
Appreciate it.
Nice seeing you again.
Congratulations to your
we'll
students.
Look forward to
See
seeing
you
in
in 6
fall.
months. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thank
you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you. There's our
See you, Jason.
leaderboard,
Oh,
ladies
here's our
and gentlemen.
leaderboard.
We have Tyler in the lead, 1,674. And I'm competing with the in-house announcement of the
You
same
got
thing.
BAS Bobcats.
The Bobcats, second place, about 115 points behind.
By the KS
And the BA Elite Angels in third.
He's got it.
And then we also have, after them, we have the NDAA Mambas. And now we have also the Fwaja Flames and the DCA Kazivali. All right, okay. We are now ready to begin round number 3.
As they get ready for round number 3, we're going to welcome in another very special guest. My favorite guest of the day, Pastor Kent Rufo.
I really believe you.
Welcome. Welcome to the Blast Set, Kent. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. You are here representing one of our great sponsors. We're very thankful, Southwestern Adventist University, where you are now working.
Oh, I am humbly honored.
Thank you. Thank you to Southwestern for being here. And we're going to jump back to live in-house, and I think we're going to come back to you for a story in just a minute.
Sure.
Oh, well, interesting that the Titans of Tyler won that first round, in front of the first 2 rounds, but start this one a little bit behind.
Which river did ancient Egypt develop?
Man, they are just blasting through this. It's good. Ken, are you scoring yourself at home? Are you doing well?
Oh, if I took this.
Yeah, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, right. Eliminated before it started.
Alternate member of the team. Next one.
All right.
Everyone needs a 5th member.
Can I yell out answers?
You may not.
Hey, you get this one. This one you'll get right?
I think so. I think I should.
Pastor Kent Rufo can probably get this
That's one my chaplain now. I can't get those right.
Interesting.
Yeah, the scores are very interesting. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles taking the lead, tied with the Mamas.
So that's interesting. I think they're going to go ahead and challenge this because there was multiple answers that could have potentially won.
Okay. Who do you see a challenge coming from?
I believe Burton. I saw Mr. Mendez come up. It's his coach. So they're going to need to officially challenge.
And as we mentioned before, the judges, when faced with a challenge, the default is supposed to go to approving it so that the team can score the points. If it's
That's interesting. Part of it may depend on the citation of that particular
verse.
Or does it have to be? Oh.
Solve for G. 45 over 30 is equal to 9 over G.
Solve for G.
If you're asking us the answer, we don't know. Rarely.
Apparently it was rejected.
Okay, yeah.
That is, yeah, it's going to take a little while to figure out. There you go. So the time separator there, looks like the Bobcats might have gotten that wrong. They kind of find themselves in a pretty significant hole of this round. The Mambas move into first place. There's definitely a separation from top 5 versus the last 2, and there's more separation between the last 2.
And Adrian learned today there's a 4th state of matter. He was really excited about it.
That's totally new to me.
He didn't know liquids was a thing. So.
Oh. Wow.
Plasma is a state of matter I was unaware of before the day started, not liquid.
And you can donate it too.
I can. I think you get paid for that,
yes,
right?
I think so.
That can be a job.
We have a question here.
The Mambas maintain their lead.
There's a question that looks like maybe Fort Worth is asking a question. As is Burleson.
Yeah, Principal Cease is moving up there to ask.
As now is Tyler. There's some coaching movement here.
So, Pastor Rufo, let me turn back to you while we have this little break. Let me know what you're seeing. What are your feelings as you look around? You look at the children, the audience, the participants. How does this make you feel? What are you thinking about Adventist education and the whole spirit of the whole event?
Oh, well, this kind of competition creates a lot of anxiety in my heart. No, seriously, this is awesome. I think that it's sadly to say that even our own denomination, the people within our denomination, do not realize the rigor of study that happens within our schools. And state money and resources that go to our state schools, our public school system, that automatically it's better. But we constantly are testing either at par or better, and it just shows. And I think that this is just a representative, because I know my son is out in the crowd too. There's a lot of other students that do well that just aren't in the top 5 of their, and that's with all the schools around.
Right. There's a lot below the iceberg, a lot below the surface that we're not seeing.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Did you ever compete in anything like this when you were young? Is this something that
I went to public school.
Okay.
So no, we didn't have stuff like this.
Okay.
When I was around.
No debate, no
I don't even know if we had a
competition
debate team at our school, but I did play sports. I didn't sing or anything like that. I think I probably would have been.
That's great if you want to use this as your opportunity. Just sing.
Right. Right.
We're going to turn this into American Idol very quickly.
Right. And then the live stream stops. So, but yeah, never really did that.
Tell us about this story that you wanted to share. I think we're going to get part now and part later, correct?
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if you want me to start.
Yeah, no, I do.
Go for it. Okay.
I do want you to start. Give us the mission story that you wanted to share.
Okay. Well, for those, probably most of you don't know who I am, but I am a
You're in this camera right here.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
A third generation Seventh-day Adventist my dad is from the Philippines. I spent 2 years as a missionary in Korea, and I learned this story while I was a missionary my first year in Korea, of the first actually unofficial missionary to Asia, but potentially just shook up the whole world, at least the Asian world, in Adventism. He was born in 1822. His name is Abram LaRue, to French immigrants in New Jersey. His whole family passed away from sickness. He's the only one who survived to a little bit later of life. He ends up he works on the seas till he's about 50, and then he decides to move out to California for the gold rush. He makes it pretty big. He becomes pretty wealthy. And then this huge fire comes through and wipes out almost everything he has. So he's sort of reevaluating life, and he becomes a Christian in 1873. And around that same time, there was an Adventist colporteur that came through, and one of his neighbors was a pastor, a non-Adventist pastor, and the colporteur gave him some tracts. And he's like, I don't want this stuff. So he gave them to his wife, and she's like, don't throw those away. And she passed them on to LaRue. Now LaRue just he soaked it up. He just started studying and studying and studying. And he eventually gave his life over to God again in the Advent message. And for the next 8 years, just around the area, he just started spreading the Advent message. Well, there was this other, which we're going to get to in part 2, this other teacher moved into the area. His name was William Granger, and he shared the Advent message with him. And he ended up giving his life to Jesus and to the Advent message. Well, ironically, William Granger, a few years later, becomes the president of Healdsburg College, which is now PUC, Pacific Union College. Well, LaRue is just, doing ministry there, and Granger, once he's president, he says, hey, to his friend, Abram, why don't you come up here and take a Bible course? So he does. And he's convicted, I need to go overseas as a missionary, because we have no missionaries. All of our missionaries were heading east towards Europe. Okay. We had none in Asia, none.
Really?
Yeah, the conviction was not to go there. Well, I believe it was around 1887, he writes the GC and says, I want to go over to China. And they said, you're 66 years old. Actually, he was still 65. He's like, you're too old. You don't know Mandarin. We have no money. Sorry, we're not going to send you. They said, we'll send you to Hawaii. So he went there for 3 months, comes back to California, and he said, I feel convicted to go. So with his own money, remember, he lost a bunch of his money. With his own money, he ends up taking the ship to Hong Kong. Ends up there with just a box of tracts. And he stays around the port for quite a while, just with English speakers, because he never learned Mandarin. And people are just soaking it up. And then he said, I really feel like I need to go into mainland. So he goes into mainland and some translated. And for 15 years, until he died, he was doing ministry. And they didn't send another missionary, I think, until about his 13th year there. So he was the only missionary on his own.
And he never returned from China.
No, he never returned. Wow. So yeah, it's an amazing story.
It's an amazing story.
His part two of that story and how it's combined it makes it even more amazing.
Well, we're going to look forward to that. You're going to bring us part 2 later in this competition, right?
Yeah.
Later today. Okay, great.
I think in this probably the section sometime whenever
during
we're
the
open.
junior high, is my understanding. So
Very nice.
Thank you.
Great team, by the way.
On break? Is that what I'm being told?
Sounds like we are working on some technical issues.
Okay, we're going to resume.
Coaches are vacating their space.
Competition.
Robin's running.
This is still round 2?
Yes. Was that a question?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was sort of half question, half statement.
Are we in round 2?
I'm trying to remember where we were. Yeah.
I think
are we in round 2?
Why don't you just take over the broadcast?
That was great. That was amazing.
We're dropping question 5 because of some tech issues related to that.
Right.
So some of you will see your scores going down, but it's the same for everybody. So
we'll be scratching question 5 as Game Master Kevin is telling everybody.
Rebalancing the scores. Looking for the manual. Yeah, it looks like they are manually redoing the scores, Dr. Cadet. This is his brainchild. So we're excited that after his transition from Burton to Southwestern Adventist University.
Southwestern, yeah.
Thanks a lot, Rufo. Thanks for
We
stealing.
love him.
Me too. Thanks for taking him, man.
Well, we still want to share him with the students.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Meaning when they graduate from here.
Of course. Also. Both can be true, right? So we're excited that he's still present. Obviously, he's working through these technical things. There are certain abilities, skills that are incredibly unique to make this kind of event take place.
The mind behind Mind Games. That's Dr. Cadet.
Yeah.
That's what I like to say.
Nice.
Since it's his brainchild, he and His Majesty is how we refer to Mr. Wong there.
Right.
Who tells us all what to do.
Yeah.
So does the audience ever get to see? No, do they get to see what's happening behind the scenes?
They did earlier today, and certainly very briefly. They don't like to be on camera. That's what they're telling us right now. We've done enough. That's it.
Right.
We do need a camera that goes back.
Yeah, we need a backwards camera. The amount of work that they do is incredible.
Yes,
it is incredible, the amount of setup and knowledge that is back there.
Yeah, we kind of traipse in here.
Unreal.
Pastor Audie doesn't even sit down.
Well,
he really does not. He's been standing here.
He's not allowed to sit down.
He does some. Yeah, he'll do some push-ups here in about 20 minutes, and then he'll be back on his feet. It's pretty awesome. Yeah.
For those that are on YouTube, I don't even know if you can hear me at the moment, but the audio is much better over on Facebook.
Facebook, okay.
Currently. So I'm not even sure if you're on YouTube, if you can make out what I'm saying.
Yeah, go to Facebook.
Facebook, the audio.
Hashtag. Adrian?
No. Are we getting hashtag Adrian? Yeah, hashtag
would you
Adrian.
want him to get votes?
Hashtag Adrian's a good idea.
Well, you're right. Sorry. Not hashtag Adrian.
Promoting your own name.
Poor Pastor Rufo just stuck on camera right now. If you want to
great. He's shaved. He's looking good today.
I actually did.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's trimmed up nicely.
Right.
Looks good.
I like that. That looks sharp. I like that.
Oh, yeah. He may actually be live.
It doesn't matter what we think. The question is what Brooks and Anna think. That's the only. There's one vote that matters.
I want to know what's
History and social studies. Which body of water connects to the Arabian Sea through the Strait of Hormuz?
Very timely question here.
Yes, it is. What's in the news right now?
Always relevant and timely.
Nice shout out to the
Strait of Hormuz.
Rufo, have you been to the Middle East?
No, I've never.
Okay.
I wanted to. If I would have stayed in Illinois when I was pastoring up there, they did a Holy Land tour, but we left the year of and went out to Peace.
Gotcha.
Well, the three of us are headed this afternoon. You want to come on?
We're not.
On Texas Conference.
professional advisories.
Oh, a nice Adventist history question.
There we go.
Rufo, you got this one?
Nearly around now first.
Which is 0.82 as a percent?
Interesting.
Yeah, the multiple choices there are interesting. Bobcats currently in this round significantly behind. There's also a big gap between top three and everybody else.
Bradley and I are having our own conversation behind here.
Yeah. I was just asking him if he would have actually gotten that one.
I would have gotten that.
I'm unsure if he would have.
Uh-oh. Lines of
latitude.
Okay, so hold on.
That's the ones that go across are the latitude. No, they've already said the answer, so I can say that.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yes.
Man, you're just throwing it out
The
there.
way to remember that, Mr. Wickham, is a ladder has the rungs that go up.
Right.
So the latitude.
Which country is not
They-
in Europe?
Ladder had the rings that
Ladder
go up,
runs
but they
go across.
measure east and west.
Right, but the ladder runs.
I just do longitude because all of the lines are long because they all get shorter.
That's fair.
The latitude ones do get shorter as they go north.
I hope you're not confusing Mr. Coleman over here.
Yeah, that's wild.
Every now and then I'll just stop.
In a minute, we're going to get
I
into
don't know
the
if
stage
this
left,
is
stage right controversy that happened earlier.
Get that again. Are you a stage design guy? Do you know stage right, stage left?
No, I don't.
Well, let's ask you live on air.
But
so,
in his
which
business, it's
side
called
do you
platform.
think is stage right?
In his business, it's called the platform, not the stage.
Is stage right from the stage?
All right, so round
what
three
you have to
is finished, and we have the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles as the winner.
That's what they call it.
Kids starting to really grip the table. Noticing as you ask a random question.
The Titans of Tyler in second place.
All right, we will take
And then we have, is that North Dallas? I'm not able to read that. I think it is the Mambas. Yes, the North Dallas Mambas there. And we're going to have a bit of a break before we come back for round 4, which will be an elimination round. So we're going to get an overall score for you when we come back. That way we'll know who is on the hot seat there. So, Pastor Rufo, while we're on the break, you want to finish the story?
Part 2?
Let's
Let's
hear
do
it.
it. Okay, so, LaRue was over there in Asia. His first full year, he ends up going to Japan. Because he was in Hong Kong, he ends up going to Japan, and he writes a letter back to William Granger. Remember, Granger was Hillsborough College president. He says, please send us missionaries. Well, Granger said, I can do one better. I'll go as a missionary. Now, he was, I believe, he resigned.
Oh, okay.
And I believe he was 52. We're not talking about young men. So he goes over there. He ends up living his whole life in Japan.
He stayed there.
Yes, he ends up staying there. What's super cool about that is, there's no church in Japan. He ends up baptizing a couple of them. And one of the names of the guys that he baptizes, Hide Kuniya. And this guy ends up meeting 2 Koreans that were visiting in Japan.
Okay.
He gives them the Advent message, and they are the first ones to bring it to Korea.
Wow.
So if you look at this legacy, one man, Abram LaRue, he converts William Granger, then goes over. He does a ministry there in China. He says, we need missionaries to Japan. Brings William Granger there. There's a church started there. Some of those converts end up spreading the message to Koreans, and that goes to Korea. Now, Abram LaRue sent tracts. He got them translated and sent them everywhere. To the Philippines, all around that in Asia. And if you think about it, now we have 2.3 million Seventh-day Adventists in the northern and southern Asia-Pacific divisions.
Wow.
And a lot of them contribute it to really one guy, Abram LaRue, who wasn't even sponsored by the church. He just went.
Just went on his own.
Yeah.
They only were going to send him to Hawaii. That's as far as they wanted to.
Yeah. It's just an amazing story.
That is
Like
an
the
amazing
legacy of the impact you can
the power of one person.
Really, yeah. So change our church. My dad might not have been a
Yeah, so
Seventh-day Adventist.
that's a personal effect to you because, maybe not directly met him, but the effect of him not too long after with your relatives that Now you're here talking about that is an amazing story.
Right.
The ripple effect of one person.
That's what I love about the story. So,
Yeah, that's a great story.
Amazing.
So now you know. It was really cool when I read more of the details when I was working at PUC. I was like, we are a mission school.
Because I was going to say, that's a personal connection to you with PUC. Yeah, you have very deep ties there.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to round number 4 to remind our audience at home this is an elimination round.
After this round,
now, Game Master Kevin is going to tell us that. The bottom team will be eliminated. Did we get the overall score put up? We're working on that so you'll know where we are in terms of the scoring. Because I am not sure. We've already had question 1 of round 4. And there is our overall score. We have the Titans of Tyler leading, and who is trying to stay off the bottom. That missed question for DCA, the Casa Valley, has got them in hot seat. They are trying to catch the Flames of Fwaja and Bobcats of BAS. There you go. Yeah, so that's a good way. 174 points, it looks like, to get off of last place. The Flames and Bobcats trying to stay in front of them. Everybody chasing the Titans of Tyler. And Pastor Rufo, can you stay with us, or do you have to jet up? All right, well, hang on. Yes, stay with us. We'll watch round 4 together. And I think we're having some more technical difficulties. So let me ask that, in your role at Southwestern now, you guys, the pinnacle of the education system here in the Southwest Union, as you're looking around at these students, as you mentioned before, you want to invite, share Dr. Cadet with them as they go there again. How does an event like this help a school like yours as you're funneling all the kids from elementary to junior high to high school and into Southwestern? What do you see here as that helping the downstream effect? We'll come back to that answer in a minute.
maps use a grid system that uses blank.
Topographic maps. Latitude and longitude.
It's not one of the answers.
Stage left.
It's not.
Plasma.
Not one of the answers.
Vermont.
These are all answers.
All of today's.
Like 10 jokes.
Our most popular words of the day. Oh, and that hurts. Did you guys see that question 1 DCA missed? And they're already trying to not.
That's the first 2.
Yeah. So they're trying to catch the Flames there, and another 100 points down. It looks like they have quite a bit of work to do in these last 7-8 questions.
Actually, I think DCA really misses. We've got 2 alumni teachers right now.
All 3. Yeah, all 3 of us are alumni.
Yeah. We're all.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to start shouting answers out just to DCA here a little bit.
That's what I figured.
But based on our responses so far, it might not be a benefit. So maybe silence is better.
We would be,
just confuse the other team.
We should get the 4 of us to enter.
How quickly we can good numbers. We forget to answer. We sit there talking about stuff.
We'd be arguing about whether it's stage left or stage right.
Or Brad, the captain over here, trying to get us all wrangled in.
Does an English teacher know if it's stage left or stage right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
English is close to drama. Don't you always make the English teacher the drama teacher as well?
No.
Yeah.
I think that is probably true.
Although that did happen at DCA.
You have to read all those plays and stuff in literature.
It happened here at Burton also.
Just not with me.
Oh, yeah, not with you.
Out of curiosity, the trophy table is on stage left or stage right?
Not part of Earth's
So
layers.
I would think of it from being up there. Okay. So stage left.
Which is the opposite of what I said.
We believe that is correct.
That is correct. I was wrong in the beginning.
Did you guys look this up? There is this interweb of information out there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So I haven't heard of these things.
I think I have a Juno email address that connects to this.
About half of our audience is sitting there scratching their head going, Juno?
Yeah, right. Remember getting the discs for AOL?
For sure, yeah.
Second time we've referenced discs today. All right.
And they're answering very rapidly here in round 4. DCA is struggling, and we're being told they are statistically eliminated. So we've got a few more questions to go, but having come into the round 170 some behind and then being in last place in this round, they are not going to be able to catch up.
Final
They will
question
be
for
the
round
ones
4.
eliminated.
Faith grows when we blank.
With my rosemary.
So that's different. Love grows where my rosemary goes. That's the song.
There it is.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is this
Right.
a song?
Somebody, yeah, that
It
is
is
a
a
song.
song.
Somebody, I don't know the artist there. Somebody hashtag us that one.
That's your chance to sing.
That's your chance to sing.
Right. If I can
And
get
your
the song.
chance to shine.
Okay, we will now
Nobody
take a
knows but me?
5-minute break.
That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the end of round 4. We'll come back with the updated scores. And Pastor Rufo, if you'll join us again when we get back, that would be great.
Okay.
If you have the time.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a break now. I think we have a video from Southwestern that we can show. And we will be back in a few moments.
My name is Alec Bunsig. I am a pre-med biochemistry major, and I am part of the University Singers and the Solo Chamber Orchestra. In music, you have to be detailed, you have to be intentional with your skill, your practicing. You might only have 30 minutes a day to practice, but how intentional are you in that practicing to be effective? The same thing with my science. When I study, I have to understand how to study maybe 30 minutes out of the day because that's only what I have. And how do I do that to be efficient, to be effective at the end? So, of course, there's different levels to understanding science, and there's a different level to understanding music. But that's why you have the teachers, and that's why you have peers around you to ask questions. The biggest similarity that I've seen is just the approach to getting it done. It takes time for both, but how do you be intentional with the time that you have?
There's always more to your story. Discovering your why, your purpose, is a journey with boundless paths. And there's always room for self-discovery and growth, learning who you truly are and becoming who you aspire to be. Embracing your unique identity means going that extra mile and reaching deep within. It entails surpassing your current limits, going above and beyond what you know. And there's always greater potential when you journey as part of a community rather than alone. Let the sky be your starting point on the path to infinite possibilities. Strive to be more because that's what makes you the best. Come and experience Southwestern Adventist University.
My name is Pablo Gonzalez. I am here Associate Professor of the Math and Physical Science Department. My classes, most of them are chemistry. My preparation is a PhD in biochemistry. It's not just about all the possible theory and all the possible knowledge and science, but it's also about what they can do with that in a way to change our world to be a better place. I think that at the end of the day, that's our goal. And for me, each time I'm in a classroom, I can see each of the students and I can think of what the students are going to become in the future. So in that way, I try to create that kind of setting that they have a purpose in life. They are not just here because they want to be here. You're here because God wants you to be here to prepare you to face all the challenges that you're going to face in life.
Really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all His leading, for the privilege I have of working here, and for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into
Our viewers, we're getting 10, 20,000 views. So this is a significant number. So anybody who wants to sponsor or knows somebody who should be sponsoring, please reach out to us and contact us. The same way you can send in those pictures.
Yeah, we're not above logoing ourselves up with your sponsorship.
That's right. I could put a sticker right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I can put a sticker right here.
Want to thank DCA for doing a tremendous job here through our first few rounds.
We are thanking the Cazavalli of DCA, as they're going to be excused from the game after round 4 here, ending up in last place. Dallas Christian Academy is going to depart, and that leaves us with 6 teams heading into round 5.
CTA just got here, and their high school team just came in, and they are carrying their trophy from last year. So we have a
nice
their last moments with their trophy.
That's got to feel good. They're going to try to defend that.
Yeah.
Here we're coming to round 5 of the middle school competition. We'll start with a math question.
Gotta stick with that order of operation, Adrian.
All
right. Uh-oh. DCA giving up a little bit of space there.
Also told that if you came to Facebook from YouTube, the YouTube audio should be back if that's your preference. So you could head back over there.
Okay, just a game note here for everybody to be aware of. We are going to be skipping round number 6. So as soon as we complete round number 5, we will be going to round number 7. And of course, that is the risk reward round. So just be aware of that. But continuing on with round number 5, this is question number 2.
I got
Gases
ideas on this one?
present at concentrations less than 1% are called what?
Oh, okay. Okay. And it's even more separation here. The difficulty of the questions is starting to produce a little bit of gap between our
you're seeing the
top and
time
bottom
it's
here.
taking to answer some of those questions.
Good question.
Right.
Kent's looking.
I think I know it.
Okay. All right.
I was right.
Okay.
You know?
Mm, yeah, me too.
Yeah. I think there was a city-state of acrobats, and that was the Acropolis. So, and that's what.
Yeah, you'd fit right in as a permanent panelist.
I'll be here all week.
Oh, this is an interesting
Tip
one.
your waiters.
Right, exactly.
Try the veal.
Interesting question here. Oh, okay.
I suppose that could have been, well,
Could have been fear.
that- Yeah, not up to us.
But
That'll be
according
it.
to
citation.
the
The citation,
according
yes.
to the citation, yeah.
Question number 5. In the following number set, the mode is 16.
Uh-oh.
What could P be?
What
Oh
could
my.
P be? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you got to know your means, medians, and modes.
Did you ever teach that?
I did, yes.
Colvin, you haven't taught that, have you? The mean, median, mode? Middle school math?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. Missing out. You feel
But
real
Mr.
smart
Colvin,
during this
do you,
session.
do you know what a mode is? That's the least known of those three.
Okay, well, mean is average.
Mean is the average, yes.
Median is the middle number.
Median is the middle number if you line them up in alpha, and mode is the number that appears most often, which in that case would have had to make P16, yes.
Question 6. Dolostone is a rock that forms from
Who knows
ocean
this one?
sediment.
I have no
It is
idea.
Blank.
Not a clue. Not a clue.
I think I know.
Do you know that one?
I know because of the nature of the question.
Okay.
I don't want to say
Just
it.
look at the question.
Well, right. So
Right. So.
And there you go.
There you
okay.
go, yeah. I mean, just because it has the word rock in it, you have to read the whole question.
But if I hear
before you
Dolostone
immediately-
Rock, I think it's a musical group. That's what I would have assumed. It's a 1970s band of some sort, probably.
Maybe so.
Is that the Reaper one? Is that the one with the cowbell?
You always need more cowbell.
Always.
Always more cowbell, right?
More cowbell. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the band with the cowbell.
Blue Oyster.
Blue Oyster.
Oh.
Blue Oyster. Colt?
Mr.
Look at that breadth of
Colvin
knowledge
just
right
coming
there.
out.
Yeah.
English.
I don't know what that has to do with you.
Right.
Just
He's a drama teacher.
SNL.
Yeah.
The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles
3 times.
in first place so far in this round. And in case you didn't catch what Game Master Kevin was telling us at the beginning, they are going to skip round 6. So we're going to do round 5, and then we're going to go right to round 7, which is going to be the wagering round, and we will excuse 2 teams after that.
We do have an update on the wagering
yes.
element of
and
it.
about how that
so
works.
there is a negative
Yes, if you
related
miss.
to incorrect guessing
That's right.
on a wager.
We'd been given mixed responses to that, but
This is
we're
our
sure we have the final answer here that you are
pretty sure this is our final answer.
a positive if you win and a negative if you miss.
What is the unit price? Oof.
So technically, if you skip a round, doesn't that next round become that round?
Become round 6 instead?
Yeah.
Well,
I think that's a math
because
question.
it's
I'm
a
not sure.
static amount of
Yeah,
thing.
I
It
teach
would be if it
literature.
was dynamic. If it was a dynamic chart, then yes. But it's a static chart, so when you eliminate it, it just stops it from happening. The questions don't re-rack and move up.
Okay. I guess
I'm not sure that's true, but it was
It
said
is
with
100%
confidence.
Right.
It
true.
was said with confidence, so it sounds
It is
believable.
true. It is a
That's,
strike through as opposed to a deletion.
It's okay.
Stage right.
0.38. Got it.
Did you nailed that one?
Yeah, it's
0.38.
right there.
Oh, you're
Got it.
doing math over
There's
here?
my work. Yeah.
Hey, it is true. And it's nice English. Again, man.
Who are known to
Great
feed
handwriting.
on and break down a dead tree.
Oh, yeah.
So Beethoven and Bach and Mozart would have been composers
I like it.
as opposed to the opposite.
All right, ladies, that's our competition for the day. We'll
I'm going to sling my headphones.
I also
on.
am here all
I'm
week.
walking off set. Unbelievable. You thought about that, and you still did it. That was a choice.
Who was in that meeting to allow that through?
What happened? I missed one meeting, or all the meetings. Hey. He's getting nervous. He's sprinting out of the room right now. He just has promotion and he's about to be on camera.
All right, well, the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles, I can still do that. Still
Next
maintain
question.
first place
Where
here
did
in
Jesus
round
meet
5.
the demon-possessed man.
Oh.
I just taught this lesson in my Life and Teachings of Jesus.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you talk about the differences between the...
We did.
Okay.
We read both accounts and how there's a differential in
Not
numbers.
about the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that, yeah, there are some differences, other differences also.
Were your students okay with
When you say
this?
difference, because it's not going to give anything away. This is demon-possessed man as opposed to the other telling the story where there's 2 men,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Which gospel was that in? This one's in Mark, and the other one's in, was it John?
I think it's
Luke?
no. I think one's in Matthew, one's in
Matthew
and Mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Audie is nodding approvingly back behind you. So that's good.
Am I right?
Yeah, good.
The
Pastors
the
look at each
pastors
other.
are checking each other.
Right.
Before calculating, 20% tip on a bill of $58.53.
Huh.
That's what it costs your family to go to McDonald's nowadays. So.
Listen, man, that's like my Chipotle meal right there. I miss kids' meals so much. I saw two adults eating a Chipotle kids meal the other day. I thought that's
a good
the
plan,
ticket.
right? That's a good plan.
That's
Yep.
the hack. Okay, see, apparently that's a thing that happens.
This will be the final question of round 5. Of course, there's not going to be a round 6, and this is a runaway. This one is a runaway. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles taking a huge lead, followed by the Elite Angels of Burton, and bringing up the rear there is the Mambas. Now it's pretty tight between 2 and 6. From the Angels down to the Mambas, we're going to go right to round 7.
All right, let's get our abacuses out, our slide rules
Abacus is
out,
and
figure out
we'll
what
see if we
25%
can't
of stuff is.
get a final, as we're bringing up the final score.
spreadsheet.
Kent, I just wanted to ask you, we're going to get you out of here on this.
The category for the risk reward
Just a minute,
is
we'll hear the science question. Okay, so the risk reward is going to be a science question. Talk to us as you leave here about the balance. We've been asking some of the other guests this question. We find it to be very important. We want them to compete hard, and try to win, and try to defeat the other players while you're playing the game.
Right.
But also about the camaraderie and how that spirit of competition is balanced with the spirit of friendship and togetherness, as we are sister schools, and we want them to be gaining friendships between the schools. So again, someday when they're going to come to one school, SWAU, then they'll all have already had those relationships gained. So talk to us about that balance point and how Adventist education is able to provide that.
So I love that when we connect in any time that we connect. I must give you my honest opinion. At times I do think that the times we connect are probably more in competition stage than in like collaboration. But I love both because then they recognize each other. After this time period, then they'll go to freshman Bible camp, and my daughter still has friends whenever she goes to leadership camp or anything. She gets to see them, and then you see people on campus that have known since the outdoor school and some of these other events. I love when there's a collaboration. I think that this is great to do this kind of stuff.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us for so long. Thank you, Southwestern, for the sponsorship today. Appreciate everybody there. Thank you very much. And
so as a college professor, you just go home and take a nap now? Are you done? Because it's I don't know, 2:15?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's it, dude.
Well, no, he has to take the nap not because of his job, but because of his age. So.
Oh, also.
That could be true, too.
You've earned it on so many levels.
Right. Hey, you know what? Travis is over there, but we sort of look like pilots, don't we?
Oh, we kind of do.
I mean, this is pretty much what you do as a pilot.
Except I think we'd be doing this. We look at our phone secretly and not paying attention.
They put autopilot, and then it's just
plane flies itself.
I think autopilot
taking a nap. That's when we're talking about
does
nap
everything.
Yeah,
any of us can do what he does. It doesn't take any skill at all.
That's true,
But no one would get in a plane with us.
That would
get in a
be
plane
smart
with him.
too.
So there's that.
Thank you, Pastor Rufo.
Thank you,
Pastor Rufo.
We'll see you. There he
Love
goes,
you, man.
ladies and gentlemen. Pastor Kent Rufo, chaplain of Southwestern Adventist University.
What a dude.
Thank him for joining us. We've known him a good long time. He's been my kid's pastor going way back.
He gave me my first job out of high school.
Nice.
Really?
I worked for him
Wow.
for multiple summers, yeah.
All the
Great
connections. So I think we're still working on the final scores that are going to get us here to the risk-reward round. We keep calling it the wagering round. That's wrong. It's risk-reward. It's
So
very different.
and the coaches are here. They're circulating. They have their envelopes. So again, they document they document the percent?
I think so. I think they're going to document a percentage, and then the judges will do the math as to how many points that percentage equals.
I want to see one. I want to see what one looks like. I want to steal one. Oh, Dr. Norris is so far away.
What do you want?
I want to see what one looks like. I want to see what the...
And while we're waiting for that, I think we're going to bring in our next guest.
Oh, Mr. Ben Murray.
I think our next guest is on his way in here.
Okay.
Oh, no, we're not. That is not going to be happening now. Okay, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Our next guest is not prepared. Audible. audible. Now we'll do something
It's
different.
us.
Where, yeah,
it was us the whole
you
time.
put someone in motion and you see what kind of defense they're in,
Yeah.
and then you're like, okay, it's a man defense. Audible.
They're playing mind games with us.
The real mind games
Uh-huh.
is how they can throw us off. And the leaderboard update, we are told, is going to be here momentarily. Let's talk again for those who may not have been here in the elementary school portion. What do you guys think is the strategy as it comes to the wagering? If you're in front, if you're behind. What we saw earlier on is the front leaders wagered less, the guys behind wagered more. Is that what?
Well, so now definitely, like, if you get something wrong, it's going to take points away. I say, I don't know if I would go the full percentage if I'm up at the top.
I would be tempted to see and do some quick math and figure out, all right, if I do max.
So
what would we need to do?
We can see here from the score. It's not up on our viewer screen, but we can see in-house here the scores. Now, DCA has already been eliminated, but the bottom, look at how tight that is. There's only 26 points separating the Bobcats from the Flames, who are both working to not be in last place. But then remember here, we're going to eliminate 2 teams. So both of them also in very tight with the Angels, the Elite Angels and the Mambas, the Elite Angels of Burton and the Mambas of NDAA. So there's less than, less than 200 points for sure, more like 160 points separating. So it could very easily be something that is going to be changed here in the wagering round.
Now we're talking about the amount of points, percentages. Coach, what are we doing here? What's the plan?
Yeah, this is. Let's introduce everybody. This is Dr. Carrie Cease.
Almost.
Okay,
Close.
we're almost doctor.
Close.
Carrie Cease, the principal of Burleson Adventist School.
Yes.
So yeah, we've been talking a lot about the strategy. What is the strategy you guys are employing in terms of what you're wagering, whether you're in front or behind?
So we talked about it actually before we even started today and said, okay, if we're in the bottom 2, we're go big or go home. Because let's be real, that's where we're at.
Okay.
And so they are going to wager 25%.
All right.
And the cool thing is they were like waiting for the category, but they were like, oh, science, let's do this. And so they're ready.
So that's their category.
They're ready.
Okay, good.
What would have happened had you been, say, first or second with a decent lead?
We were discussing it. Depending on the lead, they would have done about 20%. They don't believe in not doing some.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you got to do some because bottom teams are going big.
Right.
You have to be ready for it.
Yeah, and you can't control the question if everyone gets it right.
Right.
You know,
So they had a good strategy. They're ready.
They're ready to go. All right. And here comes the risk-reward question of round 7. Remember, this is just a 1-question round. 1-question round here in round 7. It's going to be a science question. Levi has
by popular
decided
request
to don the B glasses. That's a whole different event.
I'm just glad the costume is in
hiding.
So
here we go. Yeah,
there's our
it's being
leaderboard
dry
again,
cleaned.
and just to remind everybody, as we just covered, the bottom 2 teams, of which the Bobcats are in jeopardy of being there. They're there right now, but again, only 175 points will get you off of the bottom 2 at this point, depending on if the teams in front of you, how much they wager, whether they might fall back or
if they
whatever.
get it right.
Yeah, so it's a real tight. Those bottom 4, in fact, bottom 5.
Yeah.
Only the Gummy Eagles seem to have any sort of separation. Of course, if they get it wrong, they could miss too.
They could, depending on the wager.
So anybody is in jeopardy of falling into the bottom 2 at this point. So, Ms. Cease, talk to us about what's been going on at Burleson and how you guys got prepared for this. And what I've been asking some of the teachers who come in, how does this different than Spelling Bee in terms of preparation, where Spelling Bee is an individual?
Yes.
There's a bunch of individual competitors, whereas here it's a team competition. How is that different in terms of the way you guys get them prepared? Now you have to work together for a common answer rather than one person standing alone.
Correct. So actually it's quite different preparation. For Spelling Bee, we gave them all the list, said study. You know, if they wanted to quiz, we did it in class. It was very individualized. Encouraged our own classmates and those things. For the team one, shout out to my 5th and 6th grade teacher, Stephanie Mardona. She took on herself and did some practices with the junior high and the elementary teams after school, so they knew how to work together as a team, how to quickly consolidate the answer and answer, rapidly.
How much of that is on that captain? I mean, what is their role in this?
So it's more so on whoever is tapping the screen, which is not necessarily the captain. captain is the one who, if there's an argument, they go, let's go with this answer.
Okay. Okay.
It's the way we're doing it in
Sort of. That's the way you guys are set up. The tiebreaker
is the captain.
Is the captain. Got it.
Okay.
And here is our question. Jenna drove at a constant velocity of 56 kilometers per hour to the east. If she drove for 1.5 hours, how far did she drive? Give your answer in kilometers.
I was worried they'd give your answer in feet or something.
And then convert
Yeah.
to
Get your-
inches.
Maybe in the
Quick,
high school. We'll
quick.
see. It could
Yeah, we'll
happen.
see. That's right.
Now, Mr.
Now-
Colvin is furiously working away.
That's interesting. Carrie is doing mental math over here, and
Oh, I
Brad
can't do
is
that. I
doing
can't do
long division with decimals.
I always got to love the extraneous information they give you in those questions, too, to throw
Right?
you off.
Yeah, it's
Does
all
does
part of the plan,
Does it
right?
matter which direction Jenna was driving?
Tell me that's one of the answers.
Or is there a train?
Then another train left Chicago.
You never know.
Which one arrived first?
Yeah. Or how many watermelons are in the back of the
Yeah,
truck?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, as a math teacher, I always thought it was funny, those word problems they would give. Johnny collected 11 apples and Sarah collected 4 apples. If Mindy collected, you know what I would do? Instead of doing algebra, I would count the apples in the basket. Then I would know.
Shocking. Yes, there are some strategies to get through word problems, for sure.
Math in real life, I've never picked apples. That's not my real life.
All right. Everyone entered their
Yes,
information.
we're cheering. We're cheering. That
There
means
we
we had
go.
some right answers.
Now, here's the interesting part.
Okay, we will now take a 5-minute break.
That's to do, the adults need that many
They do.
minutes in order to do the math to figure out
Is this
what
right?
25% or 18% as we had before.
So 5-minute break as we calculate the wagers. I think we're going to take a break. While they're taking a break, we're going to come back here in a little bit. We're going to have a video from one of our sponsors, Southwestern again, and we'll come back. Miss Cease, can you join us again after the break?
I'm here
Great.
if you need me.
We would love that. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
I'm Kelsey Johnson, and I'm a pre-med student with a passion for music. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being an influence who instills a hard work ethic not only on myself but in others. It means being adventurous and to try something new. It means being committed to the craft no matter what the circumstance. Here is where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
There's always more to your story. Discovering your why, your purpose, is a journey with boundless paths. And there's always room for self-discovery and growth, learning who you truly are and becoming who you aspire to be. Embracing your unique identity means going the extra mile and reaching deep within. It entails surpassing your current limits, going above and beyond what you know. And there's always greater potential when you journey as part of a community rather than alone. Let the sky be your starting point on the path to infinite possibilities. Strive to be more because that's what makes you the best. Come and experience Southwestern Adventist University.
I'm Abby Minette. I am a theology major here at Southwestern Adventist University. From my time here in the internship program with the theology department, I have gained such incredible skills that I did not have previously going into it. I feel like I was not very strong with my public speaking, with my administrative skills, but I was able to really learn those skills and hone them in. I've been able to have a lot of leadership opportunities here at Southwestern Adventist University. And because of that, I've been involved in campus ministries in different various capacities, and that has really strengthened my professional development and my personal development. And I think that is something that I would not have experienced had I gone to another university. And I feel a lot more prepared now when I enter into full-time ministry.
My name is Brandon Aguilar, and I'm currently studying computer science with an emphasis in cybersecurity.
This program has prepared me for my future career by providing me a roadmap and professors that are able to explain concepts like data structures and algorithms, how networking works across host to host, or how front end and back end work with each other, and object-oriented programming. It's also provided me a deeper understanding and a wider view on careers that I didn't know existed. I'm grateful for that, for the careers that I now know I can strive for.
I'm Darrell Thomas. I am the chairman of the Department of Computer Science here at Southwestern Adventist University. The key distinguishing factor of computer science is that it's about problem solving. What we do is to develop algorithmic solutions to problems which are then used as the basis for developing programs which are then run on machines to accomplish whatever tasks we've set out for them to accomplish. Computer science is also at the heart of almost everything that we do in the world today. Without the developments of computer science, quite literally everything would come to a halt, which makes our field somewhat unique. It also makes the skills that we teach in computer science very broadly applicable, because if you are good at solving problems, there's no limit to where you can apply those. And that's actually a very valuable skill to be able to have.
My name is Pablo Gonzalez. I am here Associate Professor of the Math and Physical Science Department. My classes, most of them are chemistry. My preparation is a PhD in biochemistry. It's not just about all the possible theory and all the possible knowledge and science, but it's also about what they can do with that in a way to change our world to be a better place. I think that at the end of the day, that's our goal. And for me, each time I'm in a classroom, I can see each of the students and I can think of what these students are going to become in the future. So in that way, I try to create that kind of setting that they have a purpose in life. They are not just here because they want to be here. You're here because God wants you to be here to prepare you to face all the challenges that you want to face in life.
I'm Zara Rico, and I am an assistant professor and psychology program director here at SWAU. One of the things that we do really well is that we help students really explore and navigate that psychology world. We help students a lot with graduate school applications, looking for schools that fit their needs, that are accredited. Seniors have the opportunity to go out into the community and intern and get credit for it. So they're exposed to the real world, they get real world experience to put in their resume, and they get credit. You get to really know us, so we really mentor you, make sure that you're mentally and physically doing okay. If we notice our students are struggling, we sit down with them and we touch base. I think we have a very nice and passionate type of atmosphere. We all love what we do, and we just want to share that.
My name is Andy Stojanovic, and I'm an assistant professor here in the religion department at Southwestern Adventist University. Our teaching philosophy here in the religion department is really threefold. Firstly, we want our students to get the best academic experience that they possibly can. So yes, you're going to learn your Greek, you're going to learn your Hebrew, you're going to learn your systematic theology, you're going to learn your practice classes. You're going to improve in every area that is going to make your ministry that much better because of the academics and the classes that you take here. Secondly, we have a lot of practical emphasis outside of the classroom, particularly from their sophomore year onwards, are involved in a program that we call the Pastoral Intern and a Residency Program, where students at various year levels will go to either observe, to manage, or even to lead in local churches in the community, not to mention all of the leading that students do on campus here as well. So all of this together gives a student who graduates at the end not just the intellectual knowledge, if you will, which they should gain from the classes, but also gives them practical experience. They will have preached several times. They will have been on several board meetings. They will have experienced multiple facets of a church's life, so that by the time they leave and get the church of their own, they will have had a lot of experience in these areas already. And lastly, but perhaps most importantly, our philosophy is undergirded by the foundation that it is only by the Spirit that we can really do anything. No matter how great our knowledge is and no matter how great our practical experience may be, if God isn't in us and working with us, it's all in vain. And so that's something we really want to emphasize as well in our program, that it's the daily walk with God that will make you a power to be reckoned with in ministry.
All right, thank you, Southwestern. SWAU, thank you very much for your sponsorship today. Thank you for that video. I hope everybody's getting lots of great information. And speaking of sponsorships, I have been incorrectly not giving Ben Murray's email address. It's been on the screen, but I have not said it out loud. So if you want to get a hold of Ben, you certainly can call Burton, that's fine. But you should email him at bmmurray@ft.newyorklife.com. That's bmmurray@ft.newyorklife.com. So that's been on the screen. That'll go back up later. But I want to make everybody see that. So leaderboard right now shows us the Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles with a significant lead. There is more space between them and second place. Well, almost exactly the same amount as there is between second place and fifth place.
Out. Yeah. So we have two teams
these
that
are the final
out here.
scores. With the Mambas are going to be excused, and in very close. What is that? The Bobcats, is that by 33 points? 33 points. Very, very close. The Flames of Fwaja survive, but we will excuse the Mambas and Bobcats. So you guys talked about the wagering strategies. So tell us about how that turned out now. Who wagered what and how did that result for them?
So all the teams went max aggressive. They went max except for one school, which was North Dallas.
North Dallas, okay.
Which ended up seemingly costing them.
It does seem like it did, yes. Because they ended up in one of the bottom two spots.
They left 10% of their potential points they had on the table because they only did 15% instead of 25%. Now, I don't know if that's enough to where they would have
to have made up that gap of some 300 points, but it seems
Flames,
like it might be.
Yeah, but it's within that realm where they're going to kind of be reconsidering that particular thing moving forward. And again, if everyone's max aggressive,
and you're not,
then you kind of can get stuck, especially if the question, and you don't control that, right? You don't know what the question is ahead of time.
No.
So, Carrie, thoughts on that?
I mean, it's a tricky place to be when you're feeling confident about what place you're at, and then you don't really have an idea what the other teams are going to wager.
Right.
So the math behind that is not simple math.
No,
yes.
it is not.
No. You got to figure out what they might do.
Simple.
That should be a question that we use.
There you go.
Let's figure out.
So you're going to have an opportunity. Talk to us about this, because this is going to happen to some school, and in this case it happened to you.
Which
you're going to have an opportunity to teach your kids a lesson of, man, you did really well.
Where
you
can we improve?
Really close.
Yes.
33 points after all that.
Yeah,
just a
it's hard.
measly 30, just a few seconds in terms of their answer.
Correct.
How do you teach that lesson to say, listen, you may not have accomplished what you wanted to, but this is still a positive and what we can do going forward?
So we've already talked briefly in the 5 minutes, and there is the human error side to this game that everybody needs to realize. You know, how quick you can push that button, at least for the first 7 rounds. I love the top 4 being Jeopardy. That way speed's not an issue. So we did talk about that, and it's natural. It happens, and it's okay. Where do we go from here? What can we do better? What can we improve on? Because there were questions we did not get correct, you know. So They were not any of the questions that we studied, though. It was the, because only 60% of the packet is given to us. So they were the 40%. We missed a couple of those, and that's okay. So they feel good. They're not upset. I mean, they're disappointed, which is natural.
Naturally.
But it's part of the human condition, and we just move forward.
Yeah, and if they weren't disappointed, I would be disappointed.
Correct,
because I want you to come here and want to win.
Yeah,
right, sure.
we're competitive, but we also understand, it happens,
That's good.
and that's okay.
It's a good balance.
So now that we've moved on to the stage, we reset the score.
Yes.
What have you coached them as far as what their mindset is at this point of the game moving forward?
So if we had made it to the top 4, you can breathe a little, to be honest, because the speed is not a factor.
Okay.
So now it's more important to be right than it is to be fast.
Yeah.
And then, how they pick their categories, I say go with the ones we are most confident in first and go with the big points, 600, 500.
So we were talking about that. So you go what you like first rather than wait till the end for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you want to score those points early because later on in the game, if you're only hitting the 200 or 300 points, you're not gaining enough on the content you're good at. So you want those 2, 3, 100 points to be on content you're a little shaky on.
All right, so you personally, I'm going to take out Bible because everybody keeps answering me that. Of the other 3, math, science,
Which
history.
would I do?
Which
math.
would
Hers
you
is
Or my
math.
team, because that's different.
No, her.
Me?
Math.
Math.
Come on.
She's a
Okay.
math
day.
teacher, yeah.
All day. Don't make me do history. I love y'all. Not happening.
English?
I could hang in English or science, no
okay.
problem. But there's a lot of math and science.
Boy, somebody's got an agenda over here. He keeps
I'm trying to
keeps
push it,
pushing
man.
that.
Let's get English
I
going.
will all
Making
day.
a push for an English mind game.
We were talking about that. If we did English, we were like, they were giggling and saying, what if the final was to write an essay and whoever's essay was the best? We were like, we can't have that much time. But we could do grammar. That's totally.
You can do grammar for sure.
You could do
or
a little
vocabulary.
spelling, but we do have the spelling bee.
Popular literature.
Yep.
I'm pushing.
We need to be
vocabulary.
Content area, vocabulary, absolutely.
I'm
we
pushing
work
for
hard.
French and fashion and what was it, theater? I think those are my new causes. All of that.
Things that exemplify you when people think of you. These are the 3 bullet points.
Theater, I like it.
Theater.
Yeah, that's very much.
Oh, here we go. Here we
All
go.
right, here we go. Round 8. We will have round 8 and 9 on the stage, and then, of course, the championship round, another risk reward in round 10.
The motion of ocean waves.
They keep making me stay.
Huh.
I'd like to phone a friend.
Did you know? Who, like a surfer? Like, what's the purpose of that? Ocean boat making?
So what do ocean waves help or hinder on our planet? And those are the people that study it.
Yeah, but why?
10 seconds.
No disrespect to you. Oh, I don't want to tell the answer out loud. Here in about 10 seconds. Yeah, so sorry, oceanographer.
So, yeah, we'd like an oceanographer, please, to chime in on the.
What do you do?
Can you
all
email
day?
us at mindgamestxc@burtonacademy.org to educate Levi as to why you're important?
Oh, everyone knows that. I just said it out loud. You guys all thought it.
Well, interestingly, there 2 teams got that correct. The Titans of Tyler and the Flames of Fort Worth were not able to. So
No shame in that.
There's already separation, though, with 600 points. Burton and KAS picking those up.
What animals are used to describe the 2 groups of people found in Matthew 25:32?
This could turn into a basketball question.
Down.
That's a good one. Sorry. You did not get your due on that one.
All right, I think everybody got that question correct, says the
yes.
They're good at Bible.
differences remain.
They're pretty solid with the Bible questions. I think I can only remember maybe one question that there was someone
right.
that was incorrect on. Yeah.
This next category and,
And
value selection
there's some
goes to
confusion though.
Tyler. Bible for 600.
All right, so they're aggressively choosing
Yeah.
those big numbers.
Big numbers on the
It's
Bible.
part of the plan.
Jesus went to Zacchaeus' house, Luke 19:7.
Okay, here's a burning question. How do you guys, is Zacchaeus or Zacchaeus?
Zacchaeus.
Zacchaeus? But from the song. I'm just singing the song in my head,
Right,
so.
that's Zacchaeus.
Zacchaeus, okay. And you're a Zacchaeus? You're not a Zacchaeus?
Is that your French coming out there, Adrian?
There's a lot of people who pronounce it. I pronounce it Zacchaeus as well, but I've heard Zacchaeus quite a bit.
Vermont.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. Everybody got that one right too. Okay. I thought
nervous
that
there?
another one had. No, I just thought
Someone
another
had your
one had
pronunciation?
missed.
Oh. What was the answer? I didn't see the question. Answers.
How did the crowd react?
Tyler,
okay.
what is your next selection?
The crowd in the street? The crowd.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Math 500.
Radius of a circle is 4 inches. What is its area?
Oh, man. Carrie?
I'm not going to say it out loud.
No. I mean,
Oh, are we
you know
going to?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to estimate here.
Well, estimate, because I
Yeah.
would
Oh,
need
okay.
to have pen and paper to. Can't do decimals in my head that fast.
The area of a circle, as opposed to its circumference, which is very
Two different
similar
formulas.
sounding formulas and confuses a lot.
Correct.
Yes. The same elements, but in different orders and arrangements.
Yes.
2 pi r.
10 seconds.
That's diameter.
Just start
Hold on.
saying words.
Hold on.
He's in the right
Pi r
area.
squared is
He's
what I
right,
want to
yeah.
say, but
Like a
I feel
geometry
like that's
student.
The circumference.
The geometry student is 180? 90?
What's the equation?
Those are usually the answers. I'm not
Sorry,
sure.
for the people at home. What's the
pi
equation?
r squared is the
Pi r
area of a
squared
circle.
is the area of a circle.
The circumference is 2 pi r.
2 pi r.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was asking for.
The area.
Okay, I didn't want to even pay attention.
So the first formula he gave you.
I was asking for Aaron Long, who
Yeah,
didn't know.
exactly.
He was over there
He's
like
like,
pulling
I
his
have no
hair
idea.
out. He was real confused.
What is a
like,
circle? That's what he
Yeah.
was wondering.
I like ovals.
Please identify
Yeah,
these
like, I don't
shapes.
know
That'd be the
what's going
test
on.
that Aaron would have.
Yeah. What color is the circle? It doesn't matter, Aaron. Calm down.
What's the definition?
Oh.
I need a
Radius.
definition.
Define a circle. That would be Mr. Colvin's question.
It always comes back to the originating speech.
Taken already.
100.
Bible for Bible for 300.
Well, they want to stick with Bible, but not the 500. Interesting.
God's
Oh.
throne. Revelation 4:3.
I don't know this, guys.
Well, I can rule out some.
Yeah.
Okay. I was between A and B. I wasn't sure. but-
Okay.
So a pretty solid lead for supercalifragilisticexpialidocious gummy eagles. And I hope that everybody at home at KAS, I want it to be noted to when they come home that we said that every time. You are not going to trip up the Blast Crew.
We
no
did
matter
not
what,
say that
No
every
matter
time.
what name
You
you
said
come up
that
with.
every
Next
time.
year we challenge you to a new name.
That's shorter.
Expected the Messiah to be in John 6:15.
The great thing is with Keen, they also chose a second name. It wasn't just supercalifragilistic.
Right.
It was gummy.
The gummy eagles. Yeah. Love it.
Back to radius, we love etymologies in the classroom, which
Okay.
is the origin of words and everything. So I just looked it up. Radius originates from Latin, which primarily means staff or stake or rod. It was introduced into English language. It connects to geometry through its Latin use to describe the spokes emanating from a central hub.
Oh,
Yeah.
like on a bicycle
So that's
wheel.
how we got radius.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I did
see?
not know
Radial
that.
tires.
Words
There
are
you go.
fun. Words are fun.
Words are fun.
My
That's right.
goodness.
Reading is fundamental.
The more you know.
Well, you know.
I'm not going to stop you from singing.
No,
more.
I'm done singing. That's it. I
Cooed you up on Rosemary, and you did nothing.
The
You just
whole
sat
audience
there.
hopes I'm done singing.
10 seconds.
Yeah, enough singing.
Four Corners region. That's an interesting one. So that's actually referencing modern geography.
Yep. Who has been to the Four Corners, where the four states meet together? Yes.
Yes.
Yep. It's hard to get there.
Flaja, this is the final question for this round.
All right, final question.
Oh, we got a little break here.
Mathematics 400.
Okay, we're going to get a math question, 400.
Which expression is equivalent to x plus 7 plus 8x?
Got it.
Mr. Whitcomb, Mr. Colvin?
I combined my factors.
Sorry,
Excellent
I was
job.
looking at the chat.
Like terms. Gotta love it. There you go. 9x plus 7. Final question of this round, round 8.
Expressions are greater than equations.
Oh, we have some online comments, I think, that are going to
So
be
you don't
coming
have
up
to
for us
move
as
it
we're
on
tallying
either
up the
side, you just
scores.
combine them.
What makes them, like greater being easier? Then I could.
What happened?
My daughter is challenging me to sing on camera.
Hello.
Oh, an hour and 15 minutes ago, back when we were doing the Love Love
how
Grows Where My
responsive we
Rosemary
are
Goes. Is that?
to the
Did anybody
audience.
find the artist? Who's the artist of that? We got to find that. Somebody out there needs to find that.
Travis should know that. All right.
All right,
Oh,
let's go
Bobcats.
Bobcats.
All right.
Yes, I agree.
See, and there's
Thank
our,
you,
hey,
PAS.
Carrie, you see who put that? Can you read that?
It's
Melanie Walkowiak.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
watching from
yeah.
Maryland.
Nice.
Once you're a Bobcat, you're always a Bobcat.
Oh, it's a
the
Bobcat. I love
truth.
it. Let's
Part
go
of it.
DCA.
All right.
Vamos, Isabella.
Edison Lighthouse.
Was it?
Edison Lighthouse.
Edison Lighthouse. There you
Okay,
go.
thank you.
Hey, we found it.
There's our Burton. Does Sarah work?
Burton supporters. Yeah.
What does she do?
Let's hope her boss is not
Respectfully.
looking on.
Her internet usage today is
Shout out to
outrageous.
KAS.
Oh, hey, Miss Escobar.
There you go.
You
Love
know-
it. Thank you, everybody, for there, Mrs. Cease. Yeah.
All right. Or how
Fearless
excited are
leader.
you about being Dr. Cease? Is that something you're like?
It's not real yet.
Okay, all right, all right.
So
I don't want to
Excited to
jinx
be
it.
done
I don't
with
want to
all
jinx
the
it.
work?
I don't want
This
to jinx
time
it.
next year, I'll let
Hey,
you know.
there we go.
I'll
All
let
right.
you know.
You writing the thesis now?
I am halfway through my doctorate, my dissertation.
Nice.
Doing the
Very
study.
To begin
In the
Amazing.
study process.
Very good.
Beautiful. Another
All right,
Tyler
here we come
shout
to
out. Let's go, Tyler.
round 9.
Yes, you will make the selection as well as the number.
No, man, Tyler is just.
Doing great.
Yeah, Tyler
Man.
got the support. Love it. Go TAS.
What are the options?
Oh, there's a KAS shout out. Oh, Christina. All right, there we go. Turn on our junior high elite angels. I think her son is playing. Is he up there? Is Mason up here?
Math for 400.
I don't see him there. Did they go alternative? Or not alternative.
What is 60% of 40?
Oh, yeah, there he is. Mason's an alternate. All right.
Ten seconds.
Nope. Well, we got some angst going on there. And
I think
Tyler's table?
my guess is they're multiplying it by a decimal and
Yeah.
then try to figure out, is that the answer,
Is
or
that
do I
right?
subtract that from the original? The answer is that is the answer.
Well, everybody did get it correct.
Good.
But yes, some consternation.
All right. Okay, yes. What is your next category?
Bible 400.
Bible for 400?
Interesting. They're not taking the very top. They're sticking in the middle range of that
Mm-hmm.
400s there.
Yeah.
What did he do? Found in Mark 5, verse 6.
Carrie, what would you do here? What would you, if you're advising your team, if you're the captain on stage right now, like, what are you saying? You're like, hey, do we go for the big points when it's our turn to select?
Big points.
Still?
Yep.
Even though we're
I
in
still do it.
the next round here, okay.
I still do it.
Okay.
The lack of the timing factor means you have a whole minute to think about it, and you have 4 very
Okay.
qualified
Okay.
people.
Yep. Sure.
So the odds are in your
Yes.
favor of
I
finding
agree.
the
Yep.
right answer.
Yep.
Okay.
Your selection.
You have time for discussion.
Gotcha.
Which of the 4 categories was your team most prepared for? Were they most excited to?
So they're actually excellent in all 4.
Uh-huh.
If I had to pick one to drop, math was maybe their least favorite
That was
one.
the least of all
However,
good ones.
They had 3 out of the 4 who were all excellent at math. They
Okay.
just, the confidence I don't think is there,
I
but
see.
they all did great.
I feel like that's very consistent.
Yeah.
Math is the one you're least confident in.
That's true for a lot of people because it
Yeah.
always has some sort of rule that, you know, throws you off.
Yeah.
Or the extra watermelons.
A little. They don't normally burst into self-applause there, so maybe a little bit of nervousness.
It's good. Well, the Flames have dropped back in this round, having missed one of the questions.
All right, Titans. What is your category?
I cannot remember now who won the round 8, but we'll get the final scores up here shortly, so everybody will be fully prepared to head into round 10, the risk-reward round.
Titans. What is your category?
A lot of strategy here.
600 of science.
What has a narrow neck, a wide body, and markings that measure volume?
We've been handed the scores from the last round. It was a solid lead for the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles.
10 seconds.
The Elite Angels in second, 500 points behind, and the Flodja Flames 100 points behind them. A significant drop then to the Titans of Tyler at 2,200, although at this point they seem to be making up some of that ground, at least over the Flames.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not sure who's picking the next category. Is Tyler still in control of the board?
Tyler still has one more here. I think that was their first one. There might be a question
All right.
here.
Burton.
Nope,
It is
nope. Now we've
your
gone to Burton.
opportunity to select a category.
Bible 500.
Well, they're going to take Bible for 5. I'll tell you, I've noticed Bible seems to be the most popular category to pick. Across elementary and junior high, there's been more Bible selections than anything else.
So this is trending the same as last year. I noticed all of our teams from all of our schools, they did the best in Bible,
In the
which,
Bible.
I mean, I'm down
Obviously,
for that.
that's good, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Bible compares growing in faith to what? 1 Corinthians 3:6.
Learning math. I think there's only been one
All
miss
right, Burton Academy,
this
what is your
entire
next selection?
section.
Math 200.
Ah, math 200. So protecting the.
There are 2 adjacent angles that measure 30 degrees and 40 degrees. Angle Q is both of those combined. What does angle Q measure?
You got this one, Mr. Colvin? Angle Q.
Carrie would put this, and then what does the remaining angle
Mhm.
marked next
Mhm.
in order
Mhm.
to make it a...
In order to make it supplementary.
There it
Correct.
is.
There
Yeah,
you go.
That's
Knew
where
right
the rest
where
of
to
it
go.
Now you got
just-
to know
We're
some
all
word,
kind of...
like complementary and supplementary.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
add those
Algebra.
together, correct?
Bring it on.
What's that?
Moving
Just
on
add
to Flodja.
that together, right?
Yes,
What
we
is
add
your
them together.
category?
But the other part, did you
The
hear any of that other
supplementary
part?
Oh,
angle.
So,
Well,
yeah.
with the
History
different,
for 600.
you would have to figure out what the last part is
Yeah.
to make it a supplementary.
We've added
Would
on
that
to
be
the question.
360 minus?
180.
180 minus?
180. Something,
The
yeah.
70, yep.
Got it. It's been a minute.
You're doing great.
No, thanks.
Oh, yeah. You got this one?
Ooh, I think there's an English grammar error in that question, Mr. Colvin. Can you check that for us real quick?
A group of...
It's pluralized, correct? Yeah? Yeah, okay. You can't have a group of island, I don't think. So
Yeah, you typically need more
we
than
would like
one make it
to
work.
we'd like to put the Mind Games question makers up to
Hey, man.
whoever that shadowy
Our
group
AI
is.
generated questions.
Yeah. That's not me correcting anybody. I was just asked for my opinion on the sentence.
Claude is remembering this right now.
Math for 600.
Estimate the amount of the tip, rounding the bill to the nearest dollar before calculating. 20% tip on a bill of $94.
It's too real, guys. That one hits too close to home.
Yeah, I've never even been to a restaurant that costs that much money, so I would have no idea.
You know the fast way to do that in a restaurant, right? To get close. You take the tax and double it.
Take the tax and double it. Yes, that's true. They've already calculated it.
But now they have it on the bottom of the receipts.
Yeah. That used to be true. But, you know, now you go other places.
Yeah.
They don't have the same tax anymore.
No.
You know, you're like, oh.
And anybody who would like to tip the hosts, then you need to email. No, never mind.
No.
We're not doing that either.
No. That's true.
right,
Yeah, it's interesting that Carrie mentions that because if we go back in her resume,
Is there a previous, there's a previous line of work?
Were you a waitress?
I was. I was absolutely a waitress.
Would you consider
Through
yourself
college.
exceptional at it?
I feel like I was
You were pretty
exceptional.
dang good.
That fact, they wanted to promote me to manager, but I could not work on Sabbath. So
Oh, wow.
they were not willing to bend that. So I
Thank
said,
goodness.
thank you.
So she said, Adventist education can
Here
have
I
the
come.
rest of my life.
Let's do it.
Amen.
I was
Thank
headed that
goodness.
way anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Just would have been nice to pay off my
All
school
right.
loan.
So they've just announced that the category for the risk reward round 10 is going to be math. All right. So here is our total scores coming up. And we can see that the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles have maintained a significant lead. And because the Flames had been doing very well, struggled there in round 9, they're at a significant disadvantage now. I'm not even sure 25, well, I think I'm doing my math correctly that 25% of the Flames wager would get them to exactly where the Gummy Eagles are. So they've got to hope to get it right, wager everything, and for the others to get it wrong. I think that's the Flames' only path to victory. The Titans are also going to be in a very tight spot, having quite a bit of ground to make up. Even the Elite Angels coming out of second place, 1,100 points, unless you got to hope for something wrong from the
remember,
Gummy
if they
Eagles.
miss, they can subtract that amount of points. So there is that variation on it.
So I think the chasing teams are hoping for the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles to get it wrong.
So, Carrie, if you're sitting here and you're KES and you're the coach and you walk up on stage and you're going, all right, do I factor in at all the potential of missing and bring third place into play? Like, am I playing for first and second, or am I playing for first and third?
So it depends on my team. If I have mathletes, we go for it.
Okay.
And what our team would have done is at minimum 20% on this, because that's a pretty good lead.
Okay.
And we feel good and confident in math, so we would have done 20. If it was history, we probably still would have done 25, because everybody else is going for it. You know they are, because they want to be on the podium, whether it's first, second, or third.
I'm wondering if that's going to change as the years go by, as the strategies, because if you're coming in knowing everybody's going for it big time,
true,
does that make you more or less likely to also go for it yourself, or say, hey, I can maybe work the end around here by, I don't know if that's going to change as the years pass.
I'm curious. I think that would play more of a factor if there was a number of highly rigorous questions that people were missing.
Right.
And then all of a sudden there's the possibility of that, and you go Top Gun, slam on the brakes, everyone flies right by, and then bam, you get them on the outside of it, right?
Yeah,
so, like, that's a possibility. Given the rigor I've seen so far, the limited amount of questions that have been answered incorrectly, there have been some.
Yep.
I would
but
probably
most are
say
being answered correctly, so you've got to figure
gas,
that the other
gas,
teams
gas.
are going to
Yeah.
get it. Yep.
Yep.
Hit the
Okay.
gas pedal.
Yep.
So we shall see, though.
We'll
year
see.
over
Shall see.
year, I mean, I think you're correct in citing year over year, you're going to start seeing a little bit more preemptive strategy sessions related to, all right, how do we do this risk-reward round? Because that does make or break you.
It
I mean,
can,
you
absolutely.
can be killing it all the way and then not quite do enough of the risk.
And you drop.
And
And you
then
drop
you
down.
drop.
All right, well, I think we're going to take a break as they're putting in the wagers. No, we're not. No break. Okay. That's coming up much faster than we had anticipated.
Yeah,
So
so they
we're
are
gonna go right
currently
to round
answering
10.
that final question, and we'll.
They're answering the
Excellent.
question?
Isn't that?
Are they marking their percentage?
I think the percentages
Oh,
are
maybe
being
it
turned
is.
in now because we haven't even
Okay,
been given
yeah,
the question
I don't
yet.
know the
I
question yet.
misunderstood.
Oh, okay, man. Do you already have the answer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
okay.
C.
This is how conspiracy theories
When
get started.
in doubt,
It's
go
C.
C.
See?
Yeah, we've had that discussion also. That's Another one of our.
Does AI present in the generating of questions reduce the possibility of C being an answer? Is it more like actual balance now?
I'd have to ask AI and see what it tells me.
That's a good question. That's a good point, yes. We have the AI overlords who are telling us all what to do now.
Point. I like it. In a couple of years, we'll laugh at this.
But well, in a couple of years, we probably won't even be here. It'll be an AI-generated form of us speaking on our behalf.
Fantastic. Our AI bots will be doing this for us.
It'll be all digital.
Man,
won't have all the lights and camera.
There's so many rabbit holes, and we're just trying to jump down all of them right now. All right.
Now, the human aspect's the best part.
It is very true, yeah. You can't make up the drama. And honestly, for those watching online, if you ever have the chance to be here, the drama in the room is real.
Yeah,
like it is very our deodorants are getting there.
Here is our
put to the
here's
test.
our final question. We have an order of operations.
Oof. A lot of fractions
plus
there.
fractions, which is always fun for people to do in mathematics. I hope those of you at home are doing it.
Multiplication.
Mr. Colvin's working furiously on it right now. 3/4 times 1/3 divided by 1/2. Or you could do 3 divided by 4 times 1 divided by 3 divided by 1 divided by 2.
Hey, man. Be cool, bro. Be cool.
What are my options here?
No, you don't have options yet. You don't have options
What
yet. What have you given us?
You should have the answer now.
Where's my cheat sheet? Where's the...
And don't forget to simplify.
Yeah,
you gotta reduce it.
You got to reduce.
Oh, you do have to simplify.
You're assuming I came up with an answer
Did
that
you?
could be
Let
reduced.
me see your answer, Mr.
Question,
Colvin.
teacher.
No,
do you need to simplify in this? It doesn't specifically say to it, just simply to solve.
So correct math means you always simplify to the most basic fraction. However, as an educator, there are times I allow my students to just give me the...
Fair enough. Okay.
As we're learning.
I think the answer should be in decimal, in percentage. The answer should be a penny.
As a former math teacher, I would have given some grace to junior high. By the time you're in algebra,
that's exactly
that's it. If it's not reduced, it's wrong.
And I guess it depends on what's been the narrative up to that point. We always reduce. We always reduce.
Yes, always reduce.
Because the rule is you always reduce unless I specifically tell you to.
Not to.
Correct.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unless told specifically not to.
You could get into the proper and improper fraction argument, too. That's always fun.
I always like the mixed number. That made a lot more sense to me than the improper fraction.
Mixed numbers.
Who knows what 100 over 7 is? I don't know what that is. But 14 and 2 7s, I can kind of think that through because the 14 I understand.
So you're a geometry mind.
I
Because you like the
suppose.
measurements.
I actually don't like any math. I was just good at teaching
You're good
it.
at it.
You're
good at it.
I was good at it.
He's an artist. He's a singer. What are we talking about
That's
right now?
what was it. It was a unique
doesn't do
combination
math.
as a math teacher because most math teachers like math. They're the strange human beings who enjoy math. Because that's only like 5% of the people.
We're
Everybody else-
alienating our audience right now.
I was good at it and didn't like it.
Did not know that
That's
about
an
you.
unusual combination to have.
I
so.
love math.
Yeah.
I do tell my students, you don't have to like math.
Right.
You do have to learn math.
You have to learn it.
Oh.
It is very,
Oh.
very valuable.
We're cheering. We're cheering.
Hold on. That's not what you guys have written down.
Hold on, what did they say?
I didn't have anything written down.
He said one. I thought he said 1/2.
That is
Oh,
the curve.
no. I did it wrong.
That's what I had in my
I
head.
did it wrong because I just multiplied all the way across.
Did you?
I didn't read it carefully
No, you
enough.
you have to turn it over.
Don't forget to flip it and
You gotta
multiply
flip
because I
the
didn't.
last one.
I didn't divide the last one. I
Did you
just
divide?
multiplied the last one.
When you divide,
You flip
flip
and
the sign.
multiply.
Yeah, that's my fault, Mr. Colvin. I blew
You
it.
have a percentage here. What is that? What's 0.75?
I thought
Adrian wanted a percentage.
What I
that's
thought I
what
was
you
going to
learn in
do
math.
was turn
You
this
gotta
into
go
a
slow
percentage,
and
and
be careful.
then I was like, oh,
I got you. Okay.
It's not even
So, yes,
the actual
it's
math
the
that's
flip.
important.
It's
It's
the rules.
the
Okay.
rules
Wow.
of taking your time. Otherwise, you're going to
Wow.
make a mistake like I just did.
Now, there was
Where I'm
not-
not really paying attention. I just
You
multiply
math
across-
people
wrong.
just start
So
flip flopping.
He needs
you
to.
know,
He
just
needs to be
rearranging,
words to
changing
talk
things
us around.
Don't talk about
Yes,
the English
as
language
opposed to
rearranging
English,
things.
which never has exceptions.
All right, never mind.
All right, now, I didn't see any
I bow out.
Because
super
I comes
excited
before
responses
E,
here.
right? All the time. Except
Except
after
for neighbor,
C or neighbor or
way.
phrase.
There's a
Yeah,
poem.
okay.
Have you heard the poem about that? It's hilarious. There's a mug. It's the
Yeah.
best.
Brian Regan has a
Yes.
clean
Yes.
bit about that one.
Brian Regan is great on
Southwestern
that.
had a mug a couple years
Yes, they did.
Yeah. So, okay, I didn't hear like loud
There's one
punch the sky.
cheer.
There was one cheer.
Yes.
Okay, which table?
I believe it was KAS.
KS was okay.
Cheered.
Now the other ones might just be playing it cool.
Chilling.
We shall see.
The correct answer was 1/2. Is that right?
1/2. Okay.
I think the judges are tallying the
So,
score. They're doing math. Hopefully a better job than I did.
So, we are live updating here. So, we're trying to figure out what that potentially is. They are doing the updates right now. All right, so we are about to hear a noise in this room.
Yeah, somebody's going to be very excited. I
Let's
hope
see.
that we have the camera on the stage so we can capture that moment. We want to see the joy and the pain.
Yes, all of it.
Yeah, I want to repeat what you said, Mr. Whitcomb,
we
that
go.
if you have a chance to get here, we want to tell our audience, please come here. You know, we're right at the corner of Kelly Elliott and I-20. And if you can't make it this year, come another time. It's very different in-house than watching online. And if you get the chance to experience it, would you agree, Ms. Cease?
Oh, for sure.
It's really nice to get, if you're a parent, if you're a friend, and you can make it here, this is definitely worth your time to come and
it's
spend
really
the
cool.
day.
Yeah, it's really neat to see it. And watching our kids get excited about education
Yeah,
and doing
I love that.
well, that's the coolest thing.
I do. I love that. That's the whole reason for the event. It's why we're here, is to highlight all of that work that they're doing.
And just to get here, I mean, all schools had
a previous
miniature
competition.
type of competition.
All right, hey, you guys be quiet so we can announce the winner.
Yes, sir.
Say one thing.
There it is.
There it is.
Junior high.
The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles of KAES are our junior high champions. Second place, Elite Angels of Burton Adventist Academy. Third place, the Titans from Tyler.
Kevin.
And honorable mention to the Flames of Fort Worth.
It's great that Kevin had to just announce that whole thing.
For everybody at home, all teams bet the 25%.
Of course.
All teams bet the 25%.
That's how they
so there
roll.
was no change at all in the final standings because everybody bet the 25%. All it did is increase the lead of the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles. And that may be the last time I get to say that.
I'm sure we'll worm it in some other way.
Disappointment. Because we're headed towards the high school competition next. We're going to show you the handout of the awards here for junior high. But those of you who are going to play the game online with us for high school, we want to make sure you go to
play.triviamaker.com. That is where you're going to be entering in your code. I'll give that to you in a moment, or it's on your screen
there
now.
it is on the screen.
And so if you're in a classroom, you're going to want to go get the questions at Mind Games TXC.com.
Yep.
And then you're going to be answering at play.triviamaker.com. And so the code is on your screen there now. It is 806-274. Again, that's 806-274.
And then as you're putting
and that is
in
for
your name,
high school students and below.
high school and below.
Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Thank you,
It's
guys.
great to have
Thank
your
you very
insight.
much.
Thanks for your hard work.
Congratulations to your Bobcats.
Yeah.
And thank you for having them be here.
Yeah, they did great. Thank
Awesome.
you guys
All
so
right.
much. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good day.
Carrie.
There she is, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Carrie Cease, principal of Burleson Adventist School, the Bobcats. So high school and below, it is your time to jump in and join our game. Get your friends, get online. We've already got 5 players in.
Not your smart friends, though. Get your
friends that can make us hosts look like we know what we're talking about.
Well, they're not going to find anyone.
Yikes.
Listen, I'm part of the group.
Only based on wits.
That was a diss to myself as well.
Well, now we've got 7 players in, so all of the high school students back home,
That's right.
all of those below high school who want to participate in this.
Yeah, again, that's
please
play.triviamaker.com.
There is third place, the Titans of Tyler, who will be taking home another trophy. They had a first place
Tyler
trophy
did well
elementary.
today.
Third place trophy in bronze medal here for junior high.
Again, that code was 805274.
806. This is 5, but the correct one is 6. 806-274.
I see. 806-274. Thank you.
So as we're transitioning in-house, you can see there behind us, the gym is transitioning over to the high school game. So we want to welcome our high school teams. We have a new school that we haven't had yet. I think we're going to get a shot of the second place team here of Burton, the Elite Angels, for the junior high. There they are getting their silver medals. But a new school, Levi, is coming in, Chisholm Trail Academy.
Yep.
So those who are just joining us, those who may not be familiar with how it works, they're new, but they're not really that new because, see, Burton has been here all 3 levels.
Right.
It seems new, but how is CTA related to what we've seen already?
Sure. So CTA is our standalone academy. It's the only standalone academy we have in the Texas Conference, which means 9 through 12th grade. Their sister school there locally is Keene Adventist Elementary School.
Yeah, just a few blocks away down the street.
And so in some ways, it's easy to kind of glom those two together. They are 2 independent organizations, both ministries of the Keene Seventh-day Adventist Church.
As opposed to here at Burton, where all 12 grades are under the same roof.
So Houston, North Dallas, Burton, South Texas are all academies. Kinder or pre-K through 12th grade. CTA and KES are split. They have a split campus on kind of either, they kind of straddle the university there in Keene.
So CTA is another difference that our online audience will want to know at home. We're going to have 3 of our schools have 2 teams here. There's going to be 2 CTA teams, there's going to be 2 BAA teams, and there's going to be 2 NDAA teams. And we can see the first place now here going to Keene. The one more time, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Gummy Eagles.
We just saw the faces of one of them as they get their scholarship money.
Taking
the eyeballs
home.
got real big.
All right, they like that,
Like,
don't
whoa,
they?
that's a big amount of money that they get. And thank you to Southwestern for getting scholarship money in the hands of our young people. I love the idea of junior high students accruing scholarship money.
Yeah, that's amazing. That is
fantastic.
amazing. That is absolutely wonderful. So Tyler will be back for the high school competition. They've already taken home gold in elementary, bronze in middle school. Now they're going to be competing here. Their team coach, Becky Runnels, also their principal, and their team captain, Jessica, will be joining them. Then North Dallas, and their team name is the Tyler Adventist School Force, the Force. Jessica is a sophomore. North Dallas sending us 2 teams, one coached by Mr. Steerwalt and the other by Miss Okemwa. And Mr. Steerwalt's team is captained by Bianca. She
Bianca
is
senior. They're
a senior.
Exceptional athlete, by the way.
Yep.
You may, if you've played versus them, you know her.
You've seen that. Okay, so and then the other team is captained by Jordan, also a junior. Jordan is a junior there at North Dallas. So Bianca's team is called the Chonkers, and then Jordan's team will be called the Straw Hats. So if you're watching back home at North Dallas, you've got the Chonkers and the Straw Hats. Burton sending 2 teams, interestingly coached both by Miss Duncan.
Yes.
So Miss Duncan is going to coach both teams. One is captained by Madison. She is a senior here at Burton, and they're called the Academic Angels. And the other is captained by Alton, and he is a senior here at Burton as well, and they are called the Winged Scholars. And Alton will give me a good lead into one of our sponsors, Mr. Ben Murray of New York Life, our sponsor. This is his son. So Alton captaining the Winged Scholars. CTA, as we said, bringing 2 teams. One coached by their principal, Patrick Shepard, the other by Monique Reed.
Looks like his son is the captain of his team.
Sean is the captain of one, the Nerd Clusters, and Jude, the captain of the other, the Smarties. So we're ready to launch the game. I hope everybody's at home. Here we go. Question 1 coming up. Upon which of the following does the mass of a body most directly depend?
You missed this one last time.
Similar to, I think the wording was slightly different last time.
I didn't even read the whole question. I just assumed.
I'm like, I know which one it's not.
All right, that's the first of 21 questions. Let's see. Now we have to be smarter than 5th grader. We have to be smarter than a high school
Do you guys
junior.
know what chonker means? I had to look it up.
It
was the team name.
It's like
it's an overweight pet.
Yeah, typically like a cat.
I didn't get done quite as fast as you. According to 1 John 4:9, I feel like we've seen these before.
Good. That's what we need. We need that advantage over the high school students. They're very smart. Their recovery time is ridiculous. Their lung capacity is stupid. Like, the whole thing is dumb. They're so frustrating. They stand up real straight.
Well, someday they'll get old like us.
Yeah. But we'll be real old by then,
Yeah,
so it
we
doesn't,
may not be
doesn't
around
help.
to see that.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Okay.
Guys, the following expression. Oh.
Where'd my pencil go?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got this wrong last time. I don't actually remember. Is it this one?
Yeah, you put
I
this
put the
one
right
last time.
answer, which was not on here, on my notes. Because it's V2W is multiply. It's 26 times 2. It makes no sense.
All right, which branch of the government is responsible for making new laws?
I'm going to pretend like these are new questions.
Which of the following is not true of what occurs during an equinox? What are the two equinoxes, by the way, during a year? The vernal equinox and the...
Man, I don't remember this.
Autumnal.
Autumnal?
That's a fun word. Autumnal.
Is that the maximum?
The autumn.
The autumn. Oh, okay.
And vernal in the spring.
Okay.
Which three disciples were permitted to go? Well, now we've moved on to a...
Oh,
okay.
no. Okay, 400%.
Compounding annually interest. That is a question you might want to ask Mr. Ben Murray of New York Life. He might be able to help you with compounding interest.
First of all, he'd
we'll
say,
get back to that in a minute.
if you only have 5% compounding interest yearly,
then you need to call Mr.
invest
Ben Murray
in
of New
me
York Life.
and
He can
my
do better
company.
than that.
My goodness. I'm going to get a thumbs up on that, Ben. That is true. We can get, okay, good. Whew. All right.
I'm mad that I started
I've slipped
working
into
that
second
problem
place now.
When does scarcity occur?
Yeah, they're switching up the order of the way they list the answers. Confusing.
Okay. Is this what smart people feel like when they know,
When
the,
they know the
answer to the
answer?
question? Awesome.
Because you've seen it already?
We should do this all the time.
Must be nice.
Life must be great for them.
No stress, no worry.
Yeah. It's kind of like when they say the most correct answer and you're thinking, cool, there's multiple correct answers. This should be better, and it's not.
What did
Worse.
Samson find inside the lion's carcass?
Oh, you did it too quick.
Oh, you're going to give me the
I
wrong
was.
answer?
You said granola bars last time. And then pretended like you didn't, and you had a scrolling issue.
Oh, now we are not one of the questions. I think the game is still going. There we go. Trivia Maker.
Okay. I got this wrong last time. Overthought it. So what happens is there's an exponent. I'll show you. I don't want to say it out loud because it looks dumb. I'm just going to show you on this piece of paper. So it was like, oh, that's not it. Okay, so it was like this, but with like that there.
Mm-hmm.
So, or it could be like a bigger number. Hold on. I got this wrong.
Just remember, in algebra, when you're solving an equation, you always do the opposite of what's currently being
Yeah.
done.
But it's weird because if there's like a 4 or something over here, so it would be like.
Then you got to do 14 to the 4th power, the opposite of the 4th
But it's not.
root.
It's like the way that it did it. It'd be like 64 to the 4th, like that, and then the answer is actually like 2.
Well, I don't. What is 2
Because
to the 4th power?
it's asking.
64?
It's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2.
Right.
Right. But.
Which is
I don't know.
16.
Okay, well then that's not the right answer. Let me make another one.
2
We'll
to
make
the-
it 5. How about 5? Is it 5? I think the answer is
It's
5.
6.
Okay. It's to the 6th power?
2 to the 6th power.
Oh. No one knows. Listen, that
Yes.
is. That is.
Yeah, we got the study sheet the first time.
Right, yeah.
Now, do you remember this one?
We are.
I got it.
I've learned it. I've learned
told you
this
it's a
one now.
word that
I've
once
learned
you
this one
see
now.
I got it right the last time.
For
Did you?
all the high schoolers, we're really now competing with each other. For all the high schoolers at home who think we're so smart, that's not true. We had the advantage of seeing these already. So
This is
now
what,
we're just trying
this
to
is called
win
adulthood.
faster than the other
we
one.
know the answers. This is why your teachers
this
are
is why
so
your
smart.
teachers know stuff too. I was a teacher and I had the answer book.
Listen, if you asked them questions, they would be done. Okay.
The answer book was a big advantage.
That's why no one teaches Socratic anymore.
All right, question 15. Mr. Colvin, how are you doing over there?
Wonderful.
Yeah? You
Yeah, I was
killing it?
off to a rocky start with the Equinox one.
That was hard to.
But other than that,
What is the off one? If there's the two equinoxes, what's the other one that's in the middle? That is a different name. Come on, all of my calendar and astronomy people.
Is that a real thing?
I think that's a science
Are you
question,
saying
right?
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember the answer to this.
Oh, no.
I think.
Let's give it a shot.
I think I got this one wrong, and I think I put that last time.
I can't remember which one
We blew it.
This is much more like an adult answer right now, where we can't remember.
Okay.
Did we get it?
We were given the right answer, and
yeah.
we forgot it.
I put C last time.
Did we get the right answer? Okay, we did get the right answer. I didn't get to answer this one.
Last time?
Yeah, because it was not giving. I'm going to definitely get it wrong.
Okay.
This one I did not get to answer. No, I stumbled into the right one.
Is that it?
Blind luck.
I don't know. You know a lot about astronomy.
I can't remember because we put different answers last time, and
no,
one
I've
of us
blown
got
it.
it correct.
Oh, no, I did get it right. Okay,
For
good.
that one or for the astronomy one?
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
Were we right?
I look really smart there at number
We
one.
were, this time we were right. I think I was wrong.
That doesn't really count.
Ah.
Oh.
Trust your gut.
Plus 4 divided by 2.
There you go.
Okay.
Is it plus or minus?
And it's always the plus or minus, right?
Yeah.
Because of the.
Only when it's squared.
Only when it's squared.
Because it's
because
not.
-2 times -2 is also
But
4.
if it was just -2, -2 is not equal to 2. I don't think that's correct. Travis, is that right? I don't think it's. It's not correct. It should be if it has brackets around it, it would be fine.
Yeah.
Absolute value. Yeah, but it's not plus or minus. On
Not
that
plus or minus because of the divided by, rather than if it's a
Even on
square.
that, if it's
Right.
x equals 2, it's plus or minus 2. But it's not squared. It was just x equals 2. Okay.
Ah, the format's incorrect. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I did not read the question. I have a visual
That's
process.
That's World War I.
I did not
you
even.
have the wrong
oh
World
my
War.
goodness.
Oh, this one I don't remember. I got it wrong.
Oh, it's one of the big ones. No, maybe that one. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I missed.
Let's see.
That's embarrassing.
I guessed A. I have no idea. I don't remember what it was last time.
I
you missed
also
any?
guessed A. Yeah.
You guessed A? I guessed C.
Well, we're about to find out. Let's see who lucked into this. Last question.
Or they could have just known it.
It might cost me my championship. Apparently, we get a long time to answer this one, huh? We still
There's
got
a
30
lot of
seconds
people.
to go.
Well, there's poor people that are trying to answer this for real, listening to us. Like, what?
Trying to actually figure it out. I'm going to have to look up Pascal's triangle when I leave here. I've learned about plasma.
Yeah, that's real.
Now we'll have to learn about Pascal's triangle.
You're going to go book your trip to Vermont?
I'm going to tell you what, after this question, hey, let's go.
I lucked into that one, too.
Unbelievable. You know,
look at that.
It's bad.
Oh, I placed.
And the winner,
Look,
the placement.
Look, I lost And I knew all the
Win
answers.
show in place. Congratulations to Obed, not
Amazing.
AI, for the actual win.
Wow.
That's the real win
Wow.
right there. Good job,
Amazing.
Obed.
If you
Well
have to
done.
say not AI,
And Erica,
Obed, I'm on to you, buddy.
Erica
like
again from Fwaja. Good job, Erica. Shout out to you. Another placement by her.
Yeah, wonderful.
And Jackson Tim, also in the game. That'll be the official third place because we hosts don't count. I think that gives me.
But the trophy's real, so how's
the
that
number
coming
of
along?
points on here that I'm ahead, somehow that doesn't afford me any advantage. I still get only a 1-point lead over each of you. So everybody remember, vote for your favorite host. Hashtag Adrian, obviously.
Bradley.
That's your favorite host.
Hashtag
And
Bradley.
whoever gets the most votes gets to wear the smart
Much
hat.
appreciated.
Whoever doesn't gets to wear the dunce cap.
Wait, who wins this, though?
The winner.
Also,
you
so
get
the
to wear
hat
you get
and
the
the-
nice hat and you get to carry the trophy.
Ooh, baby.
And stick it in the other people's face. If I win it, I'm definitely going to be engraving my own name on here.
Oh, 100%.
There will be, yeah, there will be you'll get the file out.
100%.
Absolutely scratching that in.
We'll see each other at church, and we'll just go to handshake. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
sorry.
I had this.
sorry,
Did
I
you
didn't
see
see you there. I know whose child will be playing with this. Oh, here you go.
All right, the votes. Oh,
Whoa.
Levi, you and I are in trouble. You and I, look at
Whoa.
that. It's not even
I'm
close.
shocked. I am shocked.
Is it
only
because
10 minutes
what
and
are
we're
you
this far
saying online
behind?
right now?
No, literally not. Listen,
What are you-
I
are
have
you
bribing
not
people
been
to vote for
campaigning.
you?
Who is this contingent of
You
people
got to
voting for
win
you?
it last year. That doesn't.
don't know.
Man, the audience just has it in for Levi and I.
I'm baffled.
We're wearing costumes. And look,
It
and
just
the
changed.
more we complain, we're dropping. The more
Wow.
by complaining about it,
Oh
now
my
they're sticking it to us
goodness.
worse.
He has the hardest name to
Oh,
type.
well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate that. We'll be happy to put on the dunce cap. I'm glad everybody's
You
being
hate
involved.
to
Thank
see
you
it.
for everybody involving
I don't
themselves.
think we'll be happy to put on the
We give the people what the people want.
There's a lot of ties going on here.
Oh, this is some highlights from last year, pictures from last year's Mind Games. If everybody wants to, if you're looking at your screen,
See a
this is
few.
what you saw last year at the high school competition, which we're getting ready for now. All the teams are at their table,
Prepping. Just getting ready.
getting their last
They're
minute
looking
preparations
eager.
going, getting the nerves out, making sure they have their strategies ready, talking to their coaches, making sure their electronics work. But we may not get a chance at the end, so tell me what your thoughts are. I'm not sure. Are we going to be interviewing the middle school winner? Are they coming by at some point? Okay, we're working on that. But tell me what your thoughts are as we've seen the elementary and the middle school competition, because at the end of the high school one, we may not be able to recap this.
The hard work that's paid off. You know, we just discussed how Tyler has been a part of this. Since we kind of started, and they've also been here participating for
No
the spelling
trophies
bees
before
as well.
today, 2 trophies today.
Exactly.
And one more
Yeah,
possible.
Yeah. And so super excited for them. But not only that school, I think it's apparent that a lot of the schools are working hard. And as we progress, I think the competition is going to get more stiff.
Yes.
And as the kids know what to expect.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too as the years go on. They're starting to figure out how to play it and
Yeah.
how to do it. Spelling bee, we're seeing the same thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just really proud of the host school, the origin of how, I mean, we talked about it with Elton when he was here, like the fact that this is an organic thing that just kind of came up because there was a want to enrich the experience of young people. That in conjunction with a really thoughtful, formulated education system results in events like this.
Yeah.
Which are invaluable. I mean, kids are going to reference this particular moment in their life, within their careers, within their walk, within what they want to give to their children someday. And so it's just a wonderful thing. I really appreciate what it offers. The chance to have competition off of a field, off of a court. I mean, we're on a court, but you know what I mean. So I mean, it's just really, it's really unique. It's really different. Appreciate the guys who put this on every year.
Yeah.
It's great. I cannot sing his praises enough.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is wonderful for our kids. And again, it doesn't happen without you guys at home, you online audience. Please tune in, keep tuning in. Tell your friends and family around the country. Tell all of the relatives that live elsewhere you can see your child perform Thanks to the Blast crew, the Blast Network. We want to thank Burton Livestream team for putting that together as well. So that opportunity is for everybody. And we want to thank our sponsors, especially the Texas Conference, the Seventh-day Adventist Education Department, for funding and sponsoring and hosting this. Southwestern Adventist University, we had Pastor Kent Rufo
Knights.
here earlier. Go Knights! Whoa!
Yeah,
We're all alumni of there. And also Mr. Ben Murray of New York Life is a sponsor today. You can reach him at bmmurray at ft.newyorklife.com. That's bmmurray at ft.newyorklife.com. I think that's going to be coming up on your screen. And we want to let you know that as a licensed agent of New York Life Insurance Company, Ben offers a wide variety of products that can help you meet a number of insurance and financial needs, including, but not limited to, college funding, retirement, managing costs for extended periods of care, and lifetime income strategies. Helping clients understand their options and achieve their goals are what make Ben's job so rewarding for him. Every client is unique, so together you can develop a personalized approach that meets today's needs and tomorrow's as well. Please contact Ben to help you fully analyze your needs and recommend appropriate solutions. You have Ben's contact information there, and I'm going to repeat again, I'm not just reading the script, although I am reading the script. I am a client. And a proud one, and Ben is doing a great job. So I personally can.
And despite that, you should still email.
He can't. He's not a miracle worker. I mean, you know, he can't do everything.
No, that's awesome, and we greatly appreciate.
Really appreciate him.
Thank you. So anybody who wants to sponsor this event going forward, we would be happy to advertise for you. Please contact us, Mind Games TXC, at burtonacademy.org. And please keep sending into that same email address, mindgamestxc at burtonacademy.org, your pictures. We need more pictures. Where are you at, Atlanta? Where are my Washington people? Let's see everybody. And what about even people who are local? Where is Keene? Where is?
Hey, there we go.
Did we see a picture of Tyler?
Oh,
earlier?
here we go.
There we go. There's people watching back home.
Nice.
Thank you very much. We want to see that. And
Yeah,
there's
that's
still
Barley.
time to send in those
BAS.
pictures. And if you're across the parking lot over in Burton watching this, we want to see a picture of what you're doing. We want to see that sent to the satellite and down just so it could travel across the parking lot to us. As we get ready here for the high school competition, I'm not quite sure how much longer we have until it starts.
Looks like we're just working through some technical
I think we're
stuff.
working through some technical
iPads are
difficulties. Is it probably a good time for us to take a break? That way, before they start? Okay, so we're not going to take we're going to have sort of a break, but a break where we stay on camera. So we are being told that the competition is over, and we will see who the winners are. Now, I think there should be a separation between the winners of who actually accomplished something, and then we show what happens in the voting. So we hosts are about to get some bags
What's
brought
happening
out to
here?
us.
What do you feel you
I
accomplished?
don't understand what's happening.
It is the winner of the host
Yeah.
competition. that we
Typically,
had.
we know what's to come when we
I don't
win or
like
lose one of these things.
I'm about to get surprised. His
we don't
Majesty is going to
know.
appear on camera here in just a moment. There is the winner. All right.
Oh!
Adrian with the 32 points.
Appreciate it.
Bradley pulling in 31.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at you
man.
guys. That's it, baby. I love that lunchbox. I want it. I love it.
Hey.
All right.
You did it,
So,
buddy.
Thank you. Thank
You
you
did
very
it.
much. Thank you, guys. Good job. I like it. Can I have my, what did we determine this was?
Oh, here
This
you go.
is,
Here you go, my friend.
Felt.
All right.
I can put that on. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, look at you in your Pac-Man lunchbox.
Got the Pac-Man lunchbox? Man.
Let's go.
If you think I'm not going to be using this.
You will be.
Oh.
I would be.
Oh, man.
I'm going to be
amazing.
needing this for next year's
Now you'll
competition.
Be good at math. Now you'll be good
All
at math.
right.
I don't own a
Edition
lunchbox
0 through
until
12.
today.
And Levi has got the
This
ET
is saving me
lunchbox.
thousands
There
of
you go.
dollars a year because I'm going to use this now.
Maybe next year I'll work
Bold
my way up
way.
to the multiplication, but for now it's just the addition.
I'm bringing this to work, guys.
What's in there?
Yeah.
You got your crayons.
Got the
My crayons.
64. Got the
My
64
flashcards. It's addition.
crayons there.
They know they're. Oh my goodness.
All right, what else you got in the bag, guys?
Oh,
What
the
else you got in
Trapper
the bag?
Keeper.
Oh,
Yeah.
That'll date us.
Like an actual Trapper
That's
Keeper.
right, a Trapper Keeper. That's
Man.
the winner.
Wow.
Who had the new one? Look at that. We are going back to
can't-
school.
I want you to hear this.
And
Here. That's real.
As the winner, I have been given the Back to the
Unbelievable.
Future lunchbox.
That's
so
sick.
I
Yeah.
love it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Blast Team.
I don't know what
Thank you,
about
everybody, for participating.
personal
online.
embarrassment is like a dog whistle for Elton to come over and take a photo.
Elton loves
Every
that.
time I'm like, hey, let me put.
He was in
something
a
dumb
heated
on.
conversation
He
too, and I
was.
just saw, he just
He
said,
could
hold
just
on a
sense
moment.
it. He was like, wait,
I think that's
feel
the first,
like I need to take a
last,
picture.
and only time I'll ever get one of these caps on. I'll take a picture of that again, so that way it can be memorialized.
Here we go.
Amazing. Oh, and we're
There you
live.
go. All right, we've already begun the competition here, round 1 of high school. Which one is rational? This is question 2 of the first round.
That doesn't even make sense. Those words.
Which is a
don't go
rational
together.
number. Yeah, the rational and the irrational numbers. And I will say, as a math teacher, that is quite the frustrating.
The rational,
yeah,
irrational
all the,
thing.
and the imaginary. You gotta have imaginary. They're not even real. They have imaginary numbers.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Man.
All right.
Next question. The principal constituent of most granites is?
Yeah.
The principal constituent of most granites?
Huh.
Yeah, I got to say I'm pretty much 0 for 3 at this point. I would, I'd be really struggling.
Oh, I got
in
that
high school
wrong.
competition.
I got that wrong.
And
Did you get-
notice the 2 CTA teams have gotten all 3 questions right and have opened up a pretty solid lead. The Chonkers of NDAA coming in 3rd, but both the
Question 4.
Smarties
Which
and the
term would
Nerd Clusters
economists use to
of
describe
CTA
a low
are leading the
initial
pack right
interest
now.
rate on a credit card?
I don't see trick as one of the options. Low initial interest rate on a credit card.
Dave Ramsey did not write this question.
No, Dave Ramsey would be very opposed. There we go, C incentive. I don't think those, well, yes, they did change. Okay, so the academic angels moved up. And right now, Tyler, the force, is in last place.
Question 6. Moses' brother was named?
Oh, everybody knew that answer real quick. Very fast on that response. We've still got CTA 2 teams, Nerd Clusters and Smarties in front. Academic Angels in 3rd, followed by the Chonkers and then the other BAA team of Winged Scholars.
I just noticed both CTA teams are candies.
Question 6.
Or what?
Simplify
Candies.
the expression.
Nerd
5,
Clusters and Smarties.
open parentheses 4 plus
It's witty.
4u close parentheses plus 6u.
If they had a 3rd, it would be nerds.
Hmm?
3rd, nerds. Right?
3rd nerds?
Like another candy.
Now the Nerd
Oh,
Clusters have
yes.
taken the
Yeah,
absolute lead, as the Smarties look like they got that one incorrect.
Is there a nerds?
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's a good team.
It is a good team name. They should ask us more questions.
Question 7.
Give us some
Panning
good candy
is
names.
a simple mining technique that is used for extracting gold deposited in?
My goodness. These questions are not very easy. You knew that one?
Did you get that one?
I guessed in my
Yeah.
head,
Oh,
and
okay.
I got it correct.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know it.
You use logic to figure out what was the most likely answer?
I'd like to think so.
You have any panhandlers in your, or panhandling
Question 8. What type
gold
of government
searchers
is ruled
in
by
your
an
family
individual
history?
who has absolute
You know, I have
power?
no idea.
Okay, well. Let's figure that out later.
Nope, everybody got that one.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
real
that was a
quick.
quick one. Oh, nerd clusters. It's. I thought it was just.
No.
cluster.
It's nerd clusters.
Nerd Clusters and
it's a combo.
Smarties.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Adrian and I obviously haven't had enough sugar today in our.
Well, the Nerd Clusters have established a very solid lead. That's going to probably last them long unless they're going to start missing some questions.
Next question. What do the 4 angels of Revelation 7 hold back?
Yep.
They're
Four
quick.
winds of the
All
earth.
right.
This will be the last question
Which
of round
shows
one.
a compound inequality with integers.
And there we go, the end of the first round. CTA, both teams with a wire-to-wire finish there in the lead. Nerd Clusters taking a strong 150-plus point advantage. Next is the Smarties of CTA as well. Then the Burton Adventist Academy Academic Angels coming in third. And bringing up the bottom, we have the Force from Tyler. And in front of them, the Chonkers of North Dallas as we head towards round 2 here for high school. It's going to be a lot like what we've seen in elementary and junior high, guys. They're going to have these first 3 rounds, and then the 4th round will be an elimination. I don't think we're taking a break here. I think they're going to move right into round 2, but we're going to we have some shout-outs from those of you at home. Let's see who is cheering on our high school students. Okay, what have we got saying? What is going on there? Somebody read that for me.
If the owner is starting to fail, I don't know. I don't want to be in the room. So it's a big room. It's well ventilated. It's okay. You would be safe.
That's long enough break just to set up for the next round.
Go Eagles! There you go. That's rooting for North Dallas. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go.
It's too late.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Shelley.
hashtag Brad. I mean, that doesn't count.
Whatever,
That,
Shelley.
you know.
That's not cool, man.
Great job.
Shelley counts as much as Sarah
Tyler,
counts.
great job. All right, high schoolers in the house. Thank you very much. Jessica getting a shout out there. Very nice. Rooting for the 2 Burton teams. Thank you, Sarah.
Sad is also a word.
I don't think that's how you spell y'all. Can we go back to that one? I think she spelled
I also would
y'all.
never
Is that
debate
right?
anything in
No.
that.
Mr. Colvin, is that
It's
correct?
Y-A.
I can't see it, to be
Y'all?
honest.
Is that the right way to do it? Isn't it?
It'd be Y apostrophe.
Y
Or
apostrophe.
Sorry, not
okay.
comma.
You
apostrophe,
All right,
yeah.
all right, Sarah. You know, I guess I'm telling on myself. I didn't teach her very well.
Oh, thanks. Oh.
Yay!
No, the next
Sorry,
one. The next one's,
Levi.
the next
you,
one's
Sarah.
more meaningful.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Better luck next time.
It's all right.
I think Bradley should be wearing. We'll get him in the bee costume maybe. Let's
Man,
go
he is getting
TAS.
the
Thank you,
bee
Amanda.
costume for sure.
I don't think we have that.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
see?
The voting is
Very
over.
good.
Why?
Thank you,
why-
guys.
And there's a root for the Smarties. Somebody back home. Good job. And rooting for both
There we
CTA
go.
teams who are in the lead, very solidly in the lead right now. Both
Some of
the
you all voted slightly too late,
Smarties
but
and
you
the
know.
Nerd Clusters. All right, we can see our
you got
solid
ET.
lunch boxes here. ET, Back to the Future.
Yeah.
What
Did
you
I
got?
take
Pac-Man.
that? What'd you
Where's your
guys get?
Pac-Man
Oh my
one?
goodness, I didn't even mean to take it down.
Get
I
your
was just
Pac-Man
trying
one
to
back
clean
out.
up.
We want to thank everybody for the lunch boxes. We are back to school
Boom.
and loving it.
Yeah.
Pac-Man, baby.
For those of you under, 28 at home, have you ever even heard of a Trapper Keeper? I don't think they know what that is. I think
No.
it's
Question
way
number
outdated
one.
now. Round 2 we're
According
going to
to
start.
Lamentations,
Still holds up.
when are God's mercies given to us?
Oh, that was quick.
Everybody knew that one right away. Very little separation in points to start off with.
Simplify the following. Write your answer in the form A plus BI.
Now see, there's an imaginary number, Levi. That I symbol.
Oh, okay. That's not rational.
Yeah, no, it's not rational. It's very difficult to even understand why we have this imaginary number, but a mathematician will know.
Oh. What?
Apparently it's important to them.
What was the answer?
8 plus 2i.
It doesn't, but it's not real. It doesn't matter. Is the right answer.
How's that going to help you in life?
Make believe.
Fake.
The Academic Angels are off to a bit of a lead here, but the Nerd Clusters, who won first round, hanging in very close at second. Straw Hats of North Dallas in last place as of right now for this round.
Question 3. A molecular solid will most typically have which of the following melting points?
Huh. Molecular solid.
Well, I think the Academic Angels might have missed that one because they've dropped a little bit.
Huh.
From first down to fifth. Straw Hats do get off the bottom, leaving the BAA Winged Scholars there.
Question 4. Which 3 are considered southern colonies?
You guys know this one? Now, Mr. English, Mr. Colvin, is it Winged Scholars or Winged? Which is the right way? Winged Scholars? Is that?
I would say wing.
Or is that just where the haughty people might say?
Yeah.
Actually, did not get that one right.
I don't think either would be incorrect.
Yeah.
Some of those were not actually colonies; they were established later. So
that's right.
Shame on me.
Florida, not a colony.
Shame on me. That was Spanish. That was
Question
silly.
5. Give the book and chapter containing the Beatitudes.
We have another very strong lead developing here. This is the other CTA's teams. Smarties came in second first round. Nerd Clusters in a solid first position. This time it's the Smarties with a big lead, at least for the moment. We're only halfway through this round.
Very tight.
Evaluate.
There, 2 to
The
5.
cosine of 90 degrees equals.
Ooh, well, you got to remember that one. To stop and figure it out, it's going to take a little while. So that's something you really need to know off the top of your head, which I can't remember now. But if you're a trigonometry student,
I see.
something you just know.
I see numerous teams with hand motions.
I didn't see a lot of scores change there. That might have been a lot of missed answers.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any changes there either.
Question 7. Bioluminescence is a phenomenon most common in which of the following environments?
Oh, man.
Everybody knew that
Okay,
one
they got
real
that one,
fast.
yep.
Smarties maintaining their lead, in fact, increasing it, I think. The force of Tyler in the middle of the pack this time. They were at the bottom
Question
of
8.
the
What
round
document
one.
gives the United States its authority?
Taken from We the People, the Constitution. There's been a change at the top. The Chonkers move into first place.
And CTA is now split.
Yep, and the
Question
Winged
9.
Scholars have
According
come
to
from the bottom
Jesus,
now in third place.
How can we remain in his love?
Second to last question. And the whole round is tightened up. Only 108 points separate top from bottom. Much closer than there was in round one. And you'll be the last question of round 2.
Find the slope from 2 points.
This is why.
Why are we whispering?
Y2, so they can't hear us.
Oh, okay, yes.
Y2 minus Y1.
There you go.
X2 minus X1.
Yes, that is right.
Is that a real thing? Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
All right. It seems like something
All right. Oh, and the nerd clusters came back. Look at that. On the final question, they have now captured both rounds 1 and 2.
Concludes round number 2.
Burton Winged Scholars ending up in second place there with the Chonkers in third.
I'm very curious what the overall scores are going to be.
The fourth from Tyler
We now
ended
take
up.
a 2-minute break. A 2-minute break.
The force from Tyler ended up last place there as well. I think they were also, so we're going to get some total scores for the first 2 rounds here in a minute. And we're being handed a new prize for Mr. Colvin.
Oh, the summer before.
And for Mr. Whitcomb. Let's show that on camera. Let's show this on camera. What did you guys get? What did you guys get? How are you going to be able to?
Man.
There you
what
go.
our
Try to
parents
catch up.
would give us in the summertime
Next
to
year.
make
I
sure
don't
our
know if
minds
they can
didn't
read
melt.
that. This is a 5th grade workbook.
Yeah.
For the summer before.
I don't know about these math problems, but the stickers, the stickers are really cool.
Stickers on the back. Look at these stickers.
I want the first 3 pages done by tomorrow afternoon.
Wow.
I want you guys to complete those by,
well
by
done.
tomorrow afternoon.
Perfect.
And by the time spring break is over, I'll expect you to be around page 25 or so. I'll
There's
be
like
checking.
a positive hedgehog here.
Yeah,
I don't know
look
why
at you
that's positive,
guys.
but that's nice.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. Maybe,
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Maybe you get some book learning in you.
Well earned.
There's some dictionary definitions in here too, which I appreciate. So thank you.
See.
I can skip that section.
Oh, it's a little cheat sheet for multiplication.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
nice.
You
Wow.
too
They didn't
can
give me
learn math.
all of the
and
numbers.
Look how happy the children are learning their math.
Yeah.
Look at that. They love it.
Not age appropriate, but ability appropriate. So that's good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break before we come back for round 3. I think we're going to hear from one of our sponsors, Southwestern.
My name is Nathaniel Gillis, and I am a senior nursing student at Southwestern Adventist University. I really see myself develop in so many ways here at Southwestern Adventist University. I've spent so much time in the skills labs and simulation labs here, learning communication skills, leadership techniques, critical thinking techniques, and the ability to think well on my feet, and that all translates very well to the hospital setting. I remember that my very first clinical in the hospital, I was so scared and I was so nervous, but now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients, and I'm very happy about that.
I'm Chloe Norcroft, Dr. Chloe Norcroft, and I went to Southwestern Adventist University from 2004 until 2008, and I graduated from the History and Social Sciences department with a social sciences degree, a bachelor's in social sciences. You should never try to stop learning no matter what. And I think that when you study history, you're able to really deep dive into like a particular subject and you can really get into it. And so that's what I did for my first book that I had for my dissertation to my first book, my first solo manuscript. And I think when you get into history, you're able to find things that you are excited about and then really get into it for a while. And when I say get into it, I mean like you can study so many different aspects of it. And I think that that is something that is, I'm not going to say unique within history, but that is definitely encouraged when you study history, to find something that you are really excited about doing and then be able to immerse yourself in it for a while. And I hope that everyone has that opportunity to get something that kind of consumes them for a bit, that they can get really excited about. And maybe it won't be a years-long project like a book, but something that you end up wanting to show with other people. You have these things you're passionate about, it makes you stand out. And I think that that's a great thing no matter what kind of career and what kind of life you get into.
First question, kicking off round number 3, is a science question.
Here. It's like
Specifically from
CTA
biology.
nerd clusters and Smarties and NDA straw
what
hats.
specific structure?
A slight lead there, but it is very tight moving forward. Then we got the first question, right? Right back to it. Students are looking pretty calm here.
Question number 2, what is the amount of goods producers want to sell?
Oh. There is a decent amount of talking between the teams also, as far as once the question comes up. But pretty confident. They're looking pretty solid. Although we did have, looks like 3 teams miss on that round. CTA, the Nerd Clusters,
Complete
one of
this
Burton's
verse.
teams.
What shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and
Lose at Mind Games. I think that's loose translation.
Loose translation. Dignity is the thing you lose at Mind Games.
At least if you're
not
the 3 of
your
us.
soul.
At least if you're here, this I like that stud cap that spins around. We need to get that going.
It's practical.
Careful, you might fly off. Don't.
Keep me grounded, guys.
Helicopter him up.
evaluate the expression for W equals 4 and X equals minus 18.
Oh.
WX minus W equals.
Carry the 3 plus 6, Mr. Colvin.
Let me open my 5th grade
Minus
workbook and see
minus the square root of 14.
where's that
over 7.
chart.
It wasn't in the summer before
It's not,
workbook.
It's not in the summer before workbook. How can you possibly expect me to know that? This round, very close. Look at those scores. We got only 59 points separating top
Next
and
question.
bottom.
Cirrus clouds are typically found at elevations of.
Oh, who knows this one? Wow, the elevation of a cirrus cloud. That's very in depth.
Is that above the troposphere? I don't know.
You're just saying the one name of an atmospheric level that you know.
Somewhere, Reggie Herman is punching his
Stratosphere.
computer screen.
Stratosphere, because that's a hotel in Las
rage.
Vegas. I know that one. That's another that's another word.
Barely at elevation. Okay, yeah, sorry, Reggie. Man, if you're
Which of the
watching,
following
I'm
is the
really
best
sorry.
example
We don't know
of a fixed
anything.
cost?
You think they looked and tried to figure out what a DVD was?
That's amazing how quickly that's gotten outdated. We have the Academic Angels in last place in this round at the moment. Right ahead of them is the Force from Tyler. The Nerd Clusters, who's won the first 2 rounds,
Question
third from the
7.
bottom here.
According to Micah, in what does God delight?
A little bit of a gap there with the Nerd Clusters. Surprising. They had really strong rounds
They had been
so far.
dominating in the first round and then also came back and won the second round, but here they have found themselves in last place for this round. So it'll be an interesting final score of the 3.
Very tight there in the top 3.
Wing Scholars, Chonkers, and Smarties bringing up the lead in this round. Wing Scholars struggled in the first round, but did well second, now doing well here in the third. So the total score is going to be, it's hard for me to tell at the moment.
Yeah.
2F plus 10 less than or equal to 2.
You saying Chonkers is funny every time. Like, every time.
I think that's why they
Slight
picked the
smile.
names, is just to make it announced in-house from up front by Pastor Kevin and by us here online. I don't, are they going to refresh those scores? I don't think anything happened there.
Everyone missed it.
That doesn't seem likely. That wasn't that difficult a question. Maybe.
Question number 9. Which of the following is commonly accepted as the engine that most directly drives plate tectonic motion?
And the Wing Scholars have been taken out of their leads position now by the Chonkers, who you get to hear me say again, and then followed by the Smarties in second place. Nerd Clusters remain in last.
I'm going to talk to our guys behind the camera for a second. Did
Question
question
10.
number
What
8,
Greek
did the
poet
score
or
change
final
after
stories
question
of
number 8?
Greek
Because it did not
mythology?
appear to. That was 2 questions back. Okay. note. You put a note somewhere in there. Okay. All right. Okay. And maybe that they missed it, but it didn't seem like it really hurt. Or we just weren't paying attention and didn't notice it.
This will be the last question of round 3. A Bible question. And so there's Simon of Cyrene, and round 3 is now over, with the winner being the CTA Smarties. This is the first round that they've won, but they've placed well in all of them, so that might be strong overall, whereas Nerd Clusters won the first 2 rounds here, ended up last. So that's an interesting thing to know. We'll see how the Nerd Clusters continue to do going forward, but first, last for their 3 rounds.
Okay, we will take another 2-minute
Still a
break.
relatively tight range here between first to last.
Yep, and that wasn't that big of a difference. You're right about that. So we're going to be working on the overall scores coming up here soon. For everybody, what are you guys noticing is happening here in the high school competition that might be different from what we saw of the kids in elementary or junior high?
I think it's speeding up. I feel like they are answering really quickly.
Yeah.
And which I hope speaks to their confidence.
Well, and it's not like they're getting a lot wrong.
No.
Yeah. They're not missing
very
more.
few.
I mean, again, just the difficulty of the question is definitely
yeah, it's definitely increased. You can feel
turned
that.
up a notch.
Yeah.
And
Because
so,
I'm, of course, trying to answer these all day, and as much as we're joking around, I did pretty well in the elementary and
Sure.
junior high round, but I'm struggling big time here.
and I'll be curious, that the final question whenever we're up on stage, and how much they're willing to wager.
Yeah,
now.
how much, depending on how difficult it's going to be. Are you guys getting a chance to watch them at their tables? Because I'm pretty well focused on the screen here. What are you seeing in terms of the interaction?
So there's a lot of, very short discussion and then discussion after the answer.
Okay.
So it's very quick as far as getting some input, putting the answer in, pulling back, kind of relax, and then there's a lot of kind of just
So maybe it's like they
talking
go to
about
a
things.
trusted source and they're like, that's the answer, and then they do it, and then they explain why it was the answer or something like that. But
it's not
definitely-
kind of dominating. It's very collaborative.
Yeah, do you think at this age, because, elementary and junior high, there's definitely different personalities going to happen there for the younger child, but at this age, is this a very galvanizing experience, you and your friends against the enemy? Is that an experience? I mean, you guys, you played sports certainly, and you've had experiences like that. Is that something that at this age in high school really is bonding those people together?
I think so.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It would have for me, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. Ben Murray, Ben and I were close in school. We were closer still because we played sports together, because we were in those games, in those huddles, on those benches together.
Because it's one thing to be playing in your classroom, you against your friends, but now you have this outside force that you have to work up against, and you're working together.
Absolutely.
So, all right, I don't know if we have final total scores here for the first 3 rounds coming up. I think we're about to see those.
I just want to date myself. Ben and I played together, in 1998. So
Here's our leaderboard update. So the Nerd Clusters maintain the lead, even though coming in last there, but a much shorter gap than it was before. They had a big, solid lead, and that has come down some. The Smarties in second place, very close at their heels, just about 50 points behind, followed by the Straw Hats, and then the Winged Scholars. Coming in last right now is the Force. They have struggled so far from Tyler. We do want to point out that Tyler is, I believe, all freshmen and sophomores.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's all
They only
freshmen
have
and
freshmen
sophomores
and
there. Because that's all that's on the campus there. So only freshmen and sophomores, no junior and seniors. And I don't know how many juniors and seniors, I don't know how many freshmen and sophomores are on the other teams, but certainly not all.
Yeah,
Whereas
they
it's all
don't
gonna be that way.
have the other classes represented.
Right.
So you can play more of a lower grade, but you can't play more of a higher grade.
Yeah,
because
so
they don't
that's-
have those grades. They're
But
all
that is going to be a difference where, you have younger kids and not any of the older
and
ones.
potentially may not have covered this information yet.
The sign
That's
over
true.
the cross of Jesus was written in 3
And this is going to be round 4. Remember the elimination round. So whoever's in last place, which at this point is the Force from Tyler, is going to be excused after this round. Although the Straw Hats missed that first one.
Bet they put the one right beneath it.
And the Force from Tyler Adventist School starts out in first place.
Question 2, solve for F.
If they can build on that lead over the Straw Hats, they might have a chance to get out of the cellar.
Is less than 9.
Pretty big range here.
Yeah, that's a big range. Force unable to keep their lead. They did get the question right, but only earned 7 points, not much more than 0, because it took them almost to the end.
The speed on those math problems really
matters a lot.
Spaces it out. To result in the concentration of toxic chemicals in
something like fish are particularly susceptible to this particularly.
The Smarties and Nerd Clusters have found their ways back to the top again, as has been happening most rounds.
Question
Either
4.
one or both of
Who
those.
invaded Belshazzar's Chaldean Empire?
I have an interesting factoid about this particular subgroup.
All right, well, we've been given the answer, the Medes.
Okay, so they were kind of not a big deal. They were kind of backwater folk. And this is kind of their little peak, and then they got to a high level, and then they kind of...
Back to the backwater,
And then
yeah.
back, and that was it. They're kind of an anomaly.
Didn't last very long.
On which day did God create the grass,
The Medes
herbs,
and the Persians, which didn't stay together.
Right. Yeah, because the Medes, they didn't need them after they had control, and then they diversified their military, and that was done. You know, because we need to talk more about ancient.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, it is current day as well.
Yeah.
Question 6. Find the slope from 2 points.
Oh, we have our...
Another slope point formula.
One. Probably is Tyler that we're looking at there. Don't see their logo.
Yeah, no, that is Tyler. We're being asked. Yes, that is Tyler. There are
Question
3:
7.
Jasmine, Josiah, and
force
Grace.
acting on a body experiencing no change in its environment will give the body.
So we want to appreciate Tyler for being here.
Absolutely.
And they've done very well in the elementary and middle school round.
Yeah, and having that extra voice there on the team.
It's big. It may not seem like it's going to matter, but it is going to matter, having more people there to talk to you. So we can already tell, they're going to tally the official scores, but we can already tell it's going to be the force from Tyler. So I again want to repeat how much we appreciate them showing up here for the high school competition and how successful they were, having won gold and then bronze in elementary and junior high. They're going to be the first to be asked to excuse here from the high school level. But again, thank you, Tyler. Shout out to all of you at home who are watching us. What a great job. What a great showing by your school. And to show up here with fewer competitors and with the younger grades than the other schools are able to bring shows a lot for their heart and attitude.
And knowing Tyler, they're going to take this, not view it as a loss, but view it as an opportunity to grow, to represent, and then figure out what to do next year. My guess is on the they'll stop at Buc-ee's, 2.5, 3 hour trip home, that they're going to sit down and strategize on what they are going to do in order to compete at a higher level for next year. That's just kind of what Tyler does. And so we're very proud of them. Great job. Safe travels for them as they head home today.
Yeah, they have a bright future with the younger ones that won earlier today as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And Buc-ee's not a sponsor of Mind Games, but that's a free one for them. But who is a sponsor of Mind Games is Southwestern Adventist University, and I think we're going to head to a video of one of theirs right now.
My name is Christy Anastasio, and I'm studying elementary education. Growing up, I had a problem with public speaking, and it was hard for me to be able to speak with large volume of people, but being in this program has helped me find my voice, find my teacher voice, and be able to explain the content with confidence. One of the critical parts in the program is the observations and the interactive teaching that we receive as students, and our professors make sure that throughout the semester we can have those opportunities set in place so that we can put the content into action. The program has definitely helped me out with flexibility. I used to be somebody that could not be flexible at all or pivot at any moment, and that's a critical part of being a teacher. And they've actually helped me so much that if something goes wrong, I can immediately pivot and I can come up with a great idea to help my teaching be smooth.
Really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all his leading, for the privilege I have of working here, for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into the future for many, many more generations to reach people from around the world, expand that network we already have.
I really want this to be a place where God is honored, where the scientific community of the world sees something different than what they might see somewhere else.
Our prayer is that you will continue to use God to impact people with the story of creation, and that this building can help play a small part in that effort.
Yes, it certainly does take a huge mesh of people to bring together this kind of a thing. And I believe that the Lord is led in that.
Nature speaks to our senses without ceasing. And I think it is incredible how in a place like this, nature can speak to us communally about God, but also individually about God. And may this be a place where God continues to speak to each one of us.
I'm Kelsey Johnson, and I'm a pre-med student with a passion for music. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being an influence who instills a hard work ethic not only on myself but in others. It means being adventurous and to try something new. It means being committed to the craft no matter what the circumstance. Here is where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
There's always more to your story. Discovering your why, your purpose, is a journey with boundless paths. And there's always room for self-discovery and growth, learning who you truly are and becoming who you aspire to be. Embracing your unique identity means going the extra mile and reaching deep within. It entails surpassing your current limits, going above and beyond what you know. And there's always greater potential when you journey as part of a community rather than alone. Let the sky be your starting point on the path to infinite possibilities. Strive to be more because that's what makes you the best. Come and experience Southwestern Adventist University.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here in the cloud. We are getting ready for round 5. Game Master Kevin is telling the in-house crowd we are excusing Tyler Adventist School. So I want to repeat again how great you guys did. What a great job, Tyler Adventist School. The force, strong work. Not going to continue on here, but thank you to Becky Runnels and her crew carrying home gold in elementary, bronze in junior high, and strong participation here in the high school level. So we will continue on with the other 6 teams, 2 from North Dallas, 2 from Burton, 2 from CTA. And as of right now, the 2 from CTA are in 1st and 2nd place, but it is close.
Yes.
It is close.
And here we go, round 1, round 5.
What became the most powerful body in the early Roman Republic?
Interesting. Was that?
Who do you think is the most powerful body on the set of Blast? How much do you bench press, Mr. Colvin?
Oh, Brad.
No, we're not.
Question 2. Who was the first Christian martyr?
Does Jesus not count?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is...
Because it didn't work?
The Nerd Clusters, again, they were in first place, but they're now second to last in this round. We've seen them a couple of before.
In the form of A plus BI. 4I plus 7I.
Well, that's interesting the way they made them format that.
Plus.
Yeah, everybody knew that right away. That's big to get that fast on the math. And the Smarties, who were in second, developing a pretty solid lead here. It's going to be a challenge for the Nerd Clusters to keep track, keep tabs.
That's a good point. Quick on the math.
Question 4. Key. Which of the following is a sedimentary rock?
Been dealing with a lot of rocks today.
Yeah. I hear a lot of the word sedimentary has appeared more often than I would have thought.
Sedimentary question. Yeah, okay.
The geology questions in science. Smarties maintain their lead. In fact, they extend it.
Yeah.
The Chonkers losing quite a bit of ground here. That's going to be a problem for them. And the Winged Scholars also going to have to come out of a deficit. They've got to do that by the next round, and then round 7 will be the risk
Which
reward
three
round.
are considered middle colonies?
Interesting that on the earlier question about the southern colonies, and now here about the middle colonies, the answer's been A both times.
Interesting.
Oh, and as much as we were just talking about it, now both CTA teams back in 1-2 spots again. So that's a change. The nerd clusters came from, well, that 4th or 5th
Question
place
6.
after the last question.
In Daniel 2, what destroys the statue made of metal?
And now the nerd cluster is moving all over the place. Now they're back to 4th place. I think they missed that one. I don't believe they got any points there.
Question 7.
We've
Solve
seen
for
this
J.
one. This was on our quiz.
Yes.
So now that it's the 3rd time seeing it, we all know the answer, right?
Nope.
Yes, but I don't know why. That's a unintentional math pun right there.
Question 8. Which substance melts at the highest temperature?
Ice. Yeah, that'd be, it got to get pretty hot to melt salt, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty warm.
Question 9. Which council condemned John Wycliffe and John Huss?
Oh man, I just listened to a podcast about
Yeah,
this
I'm
recently.
not totally sure
I don't remember
there.
the answer.
I think, yeah, okay, I was going to
All
go
right,
with
you
that
got
because
it?
that was, yeah, English.
I thought it was
as
more
opposed to French, right?
right.
So you can tell Wycliffe and Huss, those
that's-
are English names, and Orleans and Toulouse, that's
Toulouse,
obviously
yeah.
in France. So that was my logic there, rather than actually
Question 10.
knowing.
I couldn't remember if
Naomi
they were
and her
actually
family
done
went
in
to-
France, but
that could have been,
tried
yeah.
another place.
Okay, we have been given the answer. Sugar melts at slightly under 400 degrees. Salt at over 1,400 degrees.
That's why we don't burn that when we're cooking, I guess. Huh.
Question 11. Find the first 4 terms of the sequence defined below, where n represents the position of a term in the sequence. Start with n equals 1.
Kevin did not complete the reading of that question, but I think they understood. It's worded very strangely when you see it on the screen there.
Question 12. Which of the following is the term for the transfer of genes by viruses from one prokaryote to another?
All right, either one of you know this?
I did
Never
when
heard
I
that
taught
term.
that
Okay.
class in college, but that was a long time ago.
So here we have the Smarties really strongly winning this round, way ahead of second place Academic Angels. At the back is the Strong Hats and the
Final
Winged
question
Scholars.
for round number 5. What is the process of deciding how to use and distribute power in a society?
There's the end of round 5. We'll have one more round before we get to the elimination round and the risk wager round of round 7. So we're going to tally those points. But that is a strong win for the Smarties there. Very strong win.
Stand by to refresh your screens.
Very, very strong win for them, followed by the Academic Angels. And then the nerd clusters came back in third. They were up and down, came back to be in third place. But over 160-point difference between the Smarties and the nerd cluster. I think it's going to be the two CTA teams.
Just keep in mind,
they're going to be first and second when we come to the next elimination.
Following round 7, we will have another
The question is, who's going to be the bottom 2? I think we're going to be tallying some total points here in a minute. But what do you guys think the dynamic is there with 2 CTA teams leading? Are they going to be maybe working together to make sure they protect that top 2, or do you think there's direct competition, maybe even more so? Hard to know.
I mean, if I'm
competing,
my team is trying for first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
afterwards,
because
it's about the
sure.
school, but in the moment,
yeah.
I mean, they don't all get the scholarship.
Right.
They don't
all
get the medal.
Same medal. Yep.
We all get the trophy, but only one team's name is on it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, respectfully, I'm saying, it's about individual
Plus,
stuff. It's cute that we're
and
from
it's
the
that
same
friendly
school.
competition too. Like,
Yep.
Levi's my boy, but if we're competing against each other, I'm gonna try to beat him.
Yeah, just like the competition here, where I think I won. I believe, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I was able to win. I can be arrogant now.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's too late to vote against
actually,
me.
I did
so
try.
It's okay for me to let my true colors out.
Dude, that's a good call.
At least I'm not in a dunce cap.
We're all the real winners right here. That's really.
Hey, I'll be right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did there, yeah.
This is a family show, gentlemen. This is a family show. Here's our total
here we go.
scores. The Smarties have opened up a solid 180-point lead. The Nerd Clusters coming in second, followed by the Winged Scholars and Academic Angels of Burton.
BAA Academic, the NAD Straw Hats at 2209, the BAA Academic Angels at 2190, NDAA Chonkers at 2064.
So I think he's reading from the round 4 scores. Yes, he's reading from the round 4 scores. What you're seeing on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, is the correct scores, which we'll hear Game Master Kevin read now.
The CTA Smarties at 3418, the CTA Nerd Clusters 3236. We then have the BAA Wing Scholars at 3068, BAA Academic Angels at 3035, NDA Straw Hats at 3006. And then the NDA Chonkers at 2887.
He also gets to say Chonkers over
Twice.
and over again.
Nice.
We've got to love that. So right now it is both teams from NDAA facing elimination, not after this round, but after the following. So they're going to be trying to get off those bottom 2 spots.
1859, known as systematic benevolence, come to be recognized by?
I do not
I have no
anything about
yeah,
that.
that's a complete.
Is that a
I think I would have guessed incorrectly.
And there are 3 teams that feel like us that weren't sure at all.
Yeah. Okay.
They probably saw
Question 2.
Sister White.
Solve for G.
That's probably what I would
Where
have
G squared equals 100.
And there's going to be a big difference in speed. The Chonkers, who were in last place, now with a big lead, as well as the Winged Scholars, also, who were third
Question
to last.
3. Upon which of the following does the mass of a body most directly depend?
We have been told about the Sister Betsy incident. Thank you, Pastor Audie, for.
Which term describes the
we
money
will
left
relate that
over
to our audience
after
later.
all costs
Yeah,
of
we'll put that in the
production
chat.
have been paid?
Yeah, there's a big difference here between top and bottom. Those first 2 have stretched out a lead. If
What
they can
do the
maintain
heavens
it
declare?
through this round. Chonkers and Wing Scholars maintaining that lead, in fact, stretching it out. Now over 100 points over everybody but the Smarties.
Question 6. What is the median
Here we
of the
go.
following series of numbers?
We've already learned about mean, median, and mode. Now the median.
There's 9 numbers up there, so I'm curious how they're figuring this out.
Right. How would you do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it. Yep.
Okay.
That doesn't appear like any scores changed. I'm not sure anybody got that right.
Huh.
Question 7.
Okay.
1/5 of 0.04%
Ooh.
is equal
Oh my.
to
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Oh, that was quick.
Yep, and they got it fast too. Yep. Because 1/10 would move it over 1 decimal point, and then double that is going to be the fastest way to get that done. Nope.
Question 8. What was the code of conduct for the nobility and the knights?
We go over this in British literature.
Yeah, I would say you would know this one, right? Chivalry.
Definitely
The
go about
chivalry
it.
Which is
code.
not
There's
dead.
The chivalry code, yeah.
Yeah.
The winged scholars have been caught from their previous big lead, but the chunkers have not. They continue to maintain now
Number
almost
9.
100 points over
What is the
every
star
other team
call
in this
that
round.
falls from heaven in the 3rd trumpet judgment?
Oh.
Wormwood. Nice.
Great reference there.
There it is.
I'm guessing that. Oh, never mind. I have no guess.
No, don't guess.
We can talk about this later.
Question 10. Use the following function rule to find f times 33.
No. That is an incorrect way to read that, Kevin, but sorry.
Huh. All right, we're seeing a big variance here between
Yes,
the
there's
top,
a big, the
middle,
chunkers
and the bottom.
Yep, yep, the top 4 and the bottom 2.
Question 11. Which of the following is a mixing incompatibility of common household products that can produce toxic products?
Oh, all right. The kids know what not to mix.
There,
Oh,
look
that's
at
good.
that. A huge lead for the chunkers now. 113 points over any other team.
It was mentioned.
And 350 points stretched out over them and the team at the back.
They needed to make a run here in this round, and they have. They've really responded.
Production.
Okay.
I don't think anybody got that right. No change in points there. And I can tell.
I think the Straw Hats might have gotten
Yeah, you're right, because they were in last place. That's true. The Straw Hats did get it right. And it doesn't look like anybody
Okay,
else
we
did.
will now take a 3-minute break. However, players, please remain at your tables. The coaches
All right,
may
we are
come
passing
forward.
out the
Our
envelopes.
So it's time for the risk-reward round of round 7, and it'll be very interesting to see the scores after this because, like you say, the Chonkers needed a big round, and they got one, scoring over 900 points where nobody else scored even 800. So they were a good distance behind, and this is going to do a lot to catch them up to that. Now, that gives them a lot of advantage, or let me put it this way, less disadvantage in the risk-reward round because they have more to play with. And we're going to go back to, some people weren't here earlier to talk about strategy, but we can risk up to 25% of our points. You two have both said early on, and then that was backed up by the principal and coach from Burleson Adventist School. What is the strategy? Let's repeat that. Some have heard it, but others have not here in this high school.
Sorry.
No, so no problem.
I was going to bring up something, and my mind was there.
So the strategy was, you need to, if you're on the lower side of it, you need to elevate yourself, so you're basically betting max. If you're at the top, because we reset as we go from the floor level up to the stage, you really just need to avoid, like finishing first and second doesn't matter in this round.
Yeah.
Right.
Technically, third and fourth doesn't either. It's just you're probably technically closer to that elimination. So whatever you need to do to avoid elimination.
Yep.
So if you have a large lead, especially over those last 2 spots, I would not bet more than the max. Potentially, I don't think anyone's going to go nil. I think it's too tight. hypothetically, you could see a team, if they were way out front, just say,
right,
I'm
just
going to
not bet.
I'll
Yeah,
do,
not-
I'll do
not
1
wager.
point.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean,
'Cause
once
to
the
not only
scores are up,
bet,
we'll
but
know.
then if you get it incorrectly, you lose points.
Correct.
On top of somebody
More.
else gaining extra points for having wagered more and gotten it correct.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so you're going to want to be careful if you're in front to protect yourself from going into those last 2 spots. Do we have the total scores yet, or are we still working on that?
The
so we
server
can talk
is
in
grinding
there we
away.
go.
Okay.
So the Smarties maintain the lead, but look how much the Chonkers have made up. They were in last place. They have moved up ahead of, 2 teams, the Straw Hats, also of NDAA, and the Academic Angels. So they have gotten out of the elimination section. All they have to do now is maintain. So if they can get the question right,
yeah,
and they've wagered as much as they need to, they will definitely move on. So that was a huge round for the Chonkers. Good job by them. It is the Academic Angels and Straw Hats that are looking at potential elimination here.
And realistically, those bottom 4 teams, I mean, depending on what they wager, this really could go either
It could go any of the ways.
which way.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I don't know
So
now
it
the
is really
Smarties.
tight.
If you are wagering 25%,
So
the
okay.
Smarties could get caught by the last team, the Academic
Yes.
Angels. So
the last one, 36-16, the Academic Angels, 25% of that would put them up to 4,500 points.
So the Smarties will have to
So,
wager
yeah.
something for
You
sure.
You can't,
they can't sit.
You can't just sit there
Yeah.
with this lead, even though the lead is large.
Not large enough.
Yeah, it's not large enough to not do anything. And really, honestly, because of that, there's not really a huge
1
reason
minute.
to not go maximum, because
Right, because if the team behind you gets it anyway and is
Yeah.
going to miss, then
I guess you could do less. That way you don't completely fall out
Yeah,
if other
although
teams
if you
go
go
max.
maximum and they bet
That's
nothing,
right.
now
Yeah.
see, that's the kind of strategy I think will be interesting going forward. If everybody's betting max all the time, then if you're the last place team, you're like, well, let's just hope they miss it.
Yeah. So
you could take the flyer on that. We stay and let them fall below us.
Right.
Yeah.
So you would be putting the risk at a percentage to where if someone else also missed,
Yeah.
you're playing the miss, and that would be interesting if the teams that are way out front choose to do that. If they say out of 25, if they only say 15% or 10%, it still gets them above.
Sure.
If they get it right.
And if
but
you're in front,
wouldn't
you also
drop
got
as much.
you got the advantage of saying, yeah, I
Right.
can get caught all the way from the back, but if another team or 2 misses, I'm not going to get caught.
Right.
I got to get caught by everybody in order to miss.
If I was one of those 2, given that you're looking at the 2 low teams and they can catch you, only doing as much to go past
Stay in front of them.
and
Yeah,
that's
so
it.
maybe
even
a
if you,
10% wager.
even if someone below you passes you on a correct answer, your correct answer would still put you, say, in third
And
place.
that's what we've seen in the earlier rounds. The top teams are wagering way less than the 20%, 10 or 15%. The bottom teams wagering everything,
No.
as opposed to the last round where everybody's wagering everything. Everybody's going all 25%.
No, there's also the possibility that they're a bunch of high school kids and they're just like, let's do it all.
Do it all.
Let's go.
Work out the
Yeah,
percentages
so-
and how much they could win or lose.
Yeah, their coaches in there trying to show them the graphs, and they're just like, whatever, man. Like,
We're
let's
gonna
go
bet it all.
for
We
it.
know this for sure.
I got it. And the clip that they're answering correctly, that confidence is probably justified.
The confidence of youth. The confidence of youth, which we no longer possess, either confidence or youth.
Cautious optimism at best.
Result of an appeal.
No, we're going to change
an
the
appeal. An
Okay.
appeal. Okay, this is happening in real time here. We have
And
an
the
appeal.
Straw Hats now have moved from what was second to last into third place because of that appeal.
Okay.
Interesting.
So while that impacts them directly, it really doesn't probably change anyone's risk
Doesn't
reward.
change their bets. It does put the Chonkers back into
It does.
the bottom 2, though. So
It
the
does.
Straw
That's
Hats, with a big move there, being able to successfully challenge that.
So right under or right above that line is probably still going max bet here, or max risk reward. But we shall see.
So
we've only had a few teams that have actually done anything less than 25% of their total points.
Do you think the message, how does it change in terms of being age appropriate? We've talked before about disappointment because some teams won't get what they wanted. And then we've talked about success, and the danger of disappointment is quitting and giving up. And the danger of success is getting arrogant and a big head and becoming condescending. In order to teach that same lesson, but now to older kids, how does that message change from the parent, from the teacher, from the coach? You want to teach that same lesson, but how do you get that across to an older kid, which is different than you might for a younger kid who hasn't experienced before, whereas these kids have?
Yeah.
Well, for me.
Go for it.
Okay, well, in talking with my high schoolers, life is going to be filled with many victories and many failures.
Mm-hmm.
And, if we fail every time, we come across something, then we're going to be quitting. Or if we quit every time we fail, we're going to be quitting quite a bit of things in life.
Yeah.
And likewise, if we get arrogant from our victories, we're going to be humbled.
Yeah.
quite a bit throughout life.
I think that's
as
a Bible
well.
question too. Pride goeth before something or other.
Sure. Yeah.
Exactly. And so it's really just finding that balance. A lot of them are putting themselves out there. First of all, in their classrooms, whenever they first, try to get here, and then going against some of these other schools, I think that in itself is a victory, and so they should be able to hold their heads high from what they've already accomplished today, regardless of what's about to happen.
What happens here? Yeah. I mean, and we're examples of that. About because if you guys quit just because you lost to me, like you did earlier.
Well, you would have already quit twice, or 3 times from our previous
and
events.
now I'm an example of arrogance. And you see what a bad look that is, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Nobody wants to
Before
look like that.
fall.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
So
that's a really good question, Adrian. I think a lot of it is, you talk to your students, as a teacher, as an Adventist teacher, you are the parent, the pastor, and the teacher. The order of that's probably flipped, honestly, but it's so you're telling them a lot of act like you've done it before. The great words of Barry Sanders, like act like you've done it before. Make sure that you are deflecting as much of that praise on the individual back toward the team. When people come to you and say, "Hey, you did a great job," be like, "We did do a great job.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to doing it again." Right? That's the kind of thing that we as parents have had conversations. We've had those conversations.
Yep.
You will have those conversations.
Can't wait.
This is what we do when we're coaching.
I think you should have those conversations now.
Yeah, right
Lydia's
now.
old enough
Hey,
to understand.
hey, listen.
Year and a half. Hey, listen, young lady.
Okay, so
She's toddling around.
I want to teach you a life lesson at 1.5. There's no better time to learn it than now.
Yeah. 4288, the CTA Nerd Cluster.
So
4116.
we have another change to the leaderboard.
Oh, okay. This is a bigger change.
Did they take the
So the appeal.
Did they take the appeal away? Because the Straw Hats were at 37.25, went up over 4,000, are now back down.
So it must have been denied.
All right.
Yeah, we didn't get a ruling on that. We might be able to find out. But here is the risk-reward question. Did you hear what the category was going to be?
I did not.
We're about to find out.
Following terms best describe
Science.
albedo of a
Science.
planet.
Albedo.
Interesting.
All right. Somebody Google that one for me. I have no idea.
Well, it says it in the rest of the question. Yeah,
I can see that.
You just stopped. You saw that. And we're like, I'm out.
Albedo, I don't know.
I mean, up front, that seems.
Oh. Are you feeling confident?
We're just looking at the words.
Oh, I haven't actually read the whole sentence. Hold on.
Do you feel like
Read
you
the
can,
parentheses.
do you feel like
and
you
then
can
look at the
logic your
words.
way into that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm saying up front. Now, if it's
20 seconds.
and listen, maybe I would have just lost 25%.
Yeah, what if we were a
And
team?
I'm
Are we going to
willing to
listen to
admit
this?
that
Are we
Just
before.
how
ripping the
confident is
iPad
that?
out of his hands. You may not be the enter of this.
10 seconds.
I like the "go big or go home" that was just uttered by one of our
see?
CTA
Okay.
people.
No, I would have
High
got it.
Yeah,
five.
you got it.
High
Yes.
five.
Good job, Mr. Colvin. Well
High
said.
five.
Well said. It looks like the Nerd Clusters did not. Now, that's interesting. That was the first place team, and they did not get it right. So we'll see what the wagers are, because we did talk
Okay,
about.
we will now take a 5-minute break.
All right.
And when we reconvene,
So,
our teams
Well,
all
we're going to take a
that
break, but I'm
strategy session that
very
we talked
interested
about
to see
before.
what's going to happen there. The first place team
Did
not
they
get it right.
choose less than 25%?
And what did they bet? What did they wager? Because if they wagered, how much are they going to fall back, and how much is everybody else going to catch up?
I am legit nervous right now.
Interesting, very interesting, because the Nerd Clusters have done very well through all the rounds, and then to miss on that one could jeopardize them from moving on. We're going to take a break.
Amazing.
As we're taking a break in-house, and we will be back here with the answers to all of those questions and the final 3 rounds just a minute.
in just a minute.
Steve Jones. I am head of the History and Social Science Department here at SWAU. Curiosity. Curiosity is the thing. If I could instill in somebody, it's curiosity. Everything stems from that. If you get curious in something, you will learn about it. We're small, which is a plus. We try to make it interesting. We try to get you to be curious. We try to get you to write and just try to get you to see that whatever you pick up here is applicable to the whole world, whatever you do.
My name is Journey O'Neill, and I am a secondary English education major. The English department for me stands out because it has given me the opportunity to be part of a close, tight-knit family where I'm able to voice my opinions and be heard. The English department has aided in my academic journey in the way that it's helped foster a newfound love for literature and writing and everything having to do with that for me. It's something I always loved beforehand, but something I've grown to love even more. The English department has given me a multitude of hands-on experiences where I'm able to teach my classmates in the classroom setting. I've also been able to be a Right Spot tutor, tutoring students of all ages, helping them write their papers, things like that. I think my favorite experience has been being a TA in the freshman writing lab. I'm able to work hands-on with the students. I'm able to grade. I'm able to discuss topics with them that they probably never considered before. It's given me more knowledge than I really know what to do with. So it's definitely prepared me pretty well for the future.
My name is Joria Mitchell, and I am a psychology student at Southwestern Adventist University. I love being able to study psychology. Understanding the brain is endlessly fascinating to me because I believe to better understand one's brain is to better understand one's reality. It's changed the way I see myself, improved the way I see the world and other people, and it's such a great learning experience. I have found the support system within the psychology department to be so nurturing and beneficial. The professors are great. They really care about their students, and it's so evident in the way they teach, advise, and they all have in-field experience, so they're willing to share their wealth of knowledge with us. I definitely have seen myself develop as a professional during my time in this program. I've learned so much, whether about how the brain works or different psychological theories, but I've also had the opportunity to put all that I've learned into practice. Built into our curriculum, we have opportunities to go into our psych lab and lead sessions of group therapy or addictive behavior support groups. Students have the exciting opportunity to intern at different sites in the surrounding areas, at mental health clinics, businesses, and centers. There's so many great opportunities to learn actively in this program, and I'm so grateful for each one.
I'm Jason Garcia, and I'm a physical education here at Southwestern Adventist University. I'm Jason Garcia, and I'm a physical education here at Southwestern Adventist University. So our program offers a lot of things. We get to have ACSM courses, we have the EMT course, we also have adaptive physical education and professional activities. So those give you opportunities to actually start working with clients or students. I just love that they give these opportunities and let you learn from your mistakes as well. So our professors are there all the time, making sure like even if we make a mistake, they'll always be there. What I think it takes to be a professional in kinesiology is being poised and composed. You know, you gotta always stay level-headed and just always trying to keep that mindset like, you know, this is my job, I know what I'm doing. And another thing is just being very detail-oriented, so really honing in and looking and focusing on your patients and your students. you want to actually like make sure they're doing the right things. Every detail matters when it comes to this certain stuff, because you don't want to be teaching the incorrect things or telling them the wrong things, because then it does affect them later on in life. So just be very, very detail oriented when it comes to plans, being intentional with your clients and your students or whoever you're teaching, even if it's family members. Just as a kinesiology professional, being very, very intentional is important.
My name is Pablo Gonzalez. I am here Associate Professor of the Math and Physical Science Department. My classes, most of them are chemistry. My preparation is a PhD in biochemistry. It's not just about all the possible theory and all the possible knowledge and science, but it's also about what they can do with that in a way to change our world to be a better place. I think that at the end of the day, that's our goal. And for me, each time I'm in a classroom, I can see each of the students and I can think of what these students are going to become in the future. So in that way, I try to create that kind of setting that they have a purpose in life. They are not just here because they want to be here. You are here because God wants you to be here to prepare you to face all the challenges that you want to face in life.
Southwestern Adventist University is a Christ-forward, student-centered, vibrant academic community located in Keene, Texas. With students representing many diverse backgrounds, our goal is to distinguish ourselves through value-driven education that prepares mission-driven leaders. At Southwestern Adventist University, we live the mission of inspiring knowledge, faith, and service. We value the image of God in all humanity and strive to foster relationships in a culture of service. We believe that education is transformational and can be the catalyst for change that improves lives for future generations.
Really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all his leading, for the privilege I have of working here, for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into the future for many, many more generations to reach people from around the world, expand that network we already have.
I really want this to be a place where God is honored, where the scientific community of the world sees something different than what they might see somewhere else. Our prayer is that you will continue to use God to impact people with the story of creation, and that this building can help play a small part in that effort.
Yes, it certainly does take a huge mesh of people to bring together this kind of a thing. And I believe that the Lord is led in that.
Nature speaks to our senses without ceasing. And I think it is incredible how in a place like this, nature can speak to us communally about God, but also individually about God. And may this be a place where God continues to speak to each one of us.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We have had quite the change. Bradley, Levi, I'm going to go to you guys to help analyze what happened here. A big drop from top to bottom and from bottom to top.
Well, I am the resident numbers guy, so I'm happy to help here. We know.
I think these are the scores from before the wagering. So that was the scores that were in before the wagering. And now we're going to show you the scores that happened. They had it up on the screen here in-house just a few moments ago. It's gone at the moment. There it is. We can see it in-house here.
Yeah.
So stand by to have it put on the screen. But you did see just now. So the nerd clusters have been dominating, winning most of the rounds, and handily so.
Correct.
But they're the only ones to miss the risk-reward question.
That's right. And so you'll see here the leaderboard.
First to last, nerd clusters were first by a good margin, and
Yes.
then
and because
dropped.
of the amount that they wagered and then getting it wrong,
yep,
they lost those points. And you know, we had some teams that did wager, and there's a very small margin there.
Yeah, between the two BAA teams, Academic Angels and Winged Scholars, the 4th and 5th place team, 5th place missing. That's the Academic Angels, 4th place in for the Winged Scholars. Now, we were told who bet what. How much did the Winged Scholars bet? We were told 15%.
These are the basic rules for how this is gonna
15%,
work.
not
We're
the
gonna
25%.
go in different
And so
order
they
here.
barely hung on, having not bid all full
turn, you will have
25%, but they bid
opportunity to
15%. That was just barely enough to keep them up by 28. What an exciting finish.
Yeah. And again, we reset, so
Right.
we're back to 0, so the placement doesn't matter. It's
So,
just
yep.
surviving, advancing, new game.
Now it's 0-0-0, but thank you to the Nerd Clusters and the Academic Angels for playing. So they will go home. Both NDAA teams who had been in last place until 2 rounds ago, now both advance in, and North Dallas is the only school to have both teams advance, one from Burton, one from CTA as well.
Yes.
So going from our left, our far side to right, we have the CTA team, the Smarties, and then North Dallas, and then the Winged Scholars from Burton, and then the other North Dallas team, the Chonkers.
You did that whole thing just so you could say that.
I said them all. I said them all. Once again, we see the Bible as the most popular of the categories to pick. Big dollar amount.
Time does not matter in this particular round. It's just correct or incorrect.
And everybody gets a chance to answer, not just the team that made the choice.
Correct.
See, and this one is important because God could be described as all these things, but you have to know the specific
Right.
verse.
What's happening in Deuteronomy 7:9, yes.
Yeah.
Some anxious looking faces up there on the stage right now. Okay.
Only one team got it right, and that's the team that requested the question.
All right.
The Smarties got it right. They get to pick again.
Science 600. Science for 600.
Tap shoes.
Is that the answer? You don't even need multiple choice. You already know.
Listen, guys, I mean, I taught this for years. I do not retain any of this information.
Oh, no, this one.
I think it's one time, or totally could be any of the other ones.
Could be anything.
Except maybe that one.
Could be anything, really.
Okay, I'm going to write a number down. Well, first of all, it's not a
First of all,
number,
it's
it's a
not-
letter. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I got mine.
Okay. Yep, nope. All right, well.
What'd you write?
Let's see.
I wrote A.
You wrote A?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one I didn't.
I wrote down, I have no idea. That's what I wrote down.
That's a lot of stuff.
Very specific.
Just put D next time.
Again,
That's why
only one team got that right, so this is interesting.
Have a trapper keeper.
Usually we're seeing most teams getting them right. In this case, both of the first two questions, only one team has gotten it right each time, not the same team.
Bible 500.
Bible 500.
The Chonkers making their selection.
Question. Who replaced Judas Iscariot as one of the 12 apostles?
Everybody got that one right.
We have talked about this previously, where does the rigor of, we just had it as a rumble of thunder, echoes through the gym?
Yeah, the storm is coming.
All the IT people just froze.
What is your next question?
A lot of thought going into
Bible
this.
400.
Bible 400.
Yep, Bible is getting the heavy amount of choices together again.
How many times did Jesus ask his Father to remove the cup of suffering if it was his will?
I couldn't remember if the last time he didn't actually do it and he just fulfilled it.
Okay. Now we move to the straw hats.
I know what I'll read tonight.
I don't think that's a salvific type of knowledge.
I don't know. It's kind of, I'll just look it up.
So now the other North Dallas team, the Straw Hats.
Science 400. Which of the following best describes the luster of quartz?
I didn't realize this was a exactly defined scale.
It is.
Like apparently.
Yeah.
What if you'd asked me, I'd have said good, bad. That would have been my kind of description. Kind of like when you ask these high schoolers, how was your day? Fine.
See, the third one was acknowledging the necessity of the sacrifice.
So you would have challenged that.
I would have challenged
You would have challenged that. Okay.
I would have challenged
Well, you might have won. So we see here that the winged scholars have only been able to get one question right. They are struggling in this round and digging themselves a very deep hole, which they're going to need to climb out of in the rest of this round and in round 9, because when they come to the risk reward of round 10, it's otherwise they're going to be at a huge disadvantage.
The more points you accumulate now, the more you can wager.
Right, and they're going to have to hope for a bunch of misses at the last if they can't catch up.
Following basic animal tissue types.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Our next team will be selecting the BAA scholars.
Math 600.
And they're going to go for math, trying to dig themselves out of a hole.
What is parentheses F plus G, close parentheses, parentheses X, parentheses?
Okay, well, we're going to have to be careful what we say here. These are...
To not embarrass ourselves?
Yeah. If you're worried about us giving the
These
answer.
are functions. These are functions. This is a calculus level, or at least pre-calculus level question. It's going to be very difficult if you haven't had those classes to have any idea, because this is nothing like algebra.
Yeah,
It's not
which
nothing,
I
but
never
it's
did take
it's very
this
different
class.
nomenclature than algebra puts together. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Now that you're gonna that I think is going to be hard. If this was a timed question, that would be huge to see who could do it fast, because you're going to need pencil and paper. That's going to be very difficult to do in your head.
Everyone is taking advantage of their pencil and paper right now.
Yeah, and
there's still a lot of pointing going on too, so we shall see.
Yeah, there's going to be a good bit of discussion. This is not an easy question. That might be one of them. In fact, I'll say that is the most difficult math question I've seen by a significant margin today.
Before our thunder clap echoed through the gym here, we were referencing a, oh, here we go. There's your answer. See if we see any point movement here.
Yeah, and I think that means x squared. So, again, we saw that when we were playing the game, the x2, because of the formatting.
That's x
I believe that means x squared, otherwise it would be listed as 2x.
Got you. Okay. So
Yeah, interesting. Only one team got that right.
I wonder if there's going to be any challenge to that, considering the formatting issue. I see no coaches.
Only one team got that right, and that was the
here.
Smarties, who now have a very solid lead. Yeah. Right.
There it is. Okay. Oh, so North, the CTA is going to get those points deducted. Well, who got that right? The Smarties?
The Smarties got it right, so they're
going to have that.
They're going to come back
reduced.
600 points. Yep.
Okay. Given the rigor, I'll say third time's a charm, like the cup, right? So, given the rigor of the questions, is that going to put into doubt a little bit more the maximum?
Right, because you don't know if, especially if it's a math question that we've now seen here, are you going to get it right?
Right.
Because that's a significant jump up.
Agreed.
So what you can't see on camera is Mr. Colvin is just giving away cars like he's Oprah.
Right.
So I would encourage everybody to come to the in-house program next year. I feel like he's promised away for every look under your chair, and all that matters is which type of car that Mr. Colvin will be giving you.
Oh, we are. I was going to say, we're not even on camera. People don't know what we're talking about.
Oh,
No,
we're going to be back on camera. We got to have warning of that.
Hey,
come on, Blast Crew, you got to warn us. We got to show our good sides here. So
slouching down.
Mr. Colvin might be passing out Matchbox cars, but something like that.
Yeah.
So as they're going to adjust those points, you know, that was a very difficult question. What you want to do with those functions is you got to take where it says f of x, that fx, you take that whole thing and slot it in, and you take the whole thing for g of x and slot that in, and then you use algebra to figure that out, which is going to be very complicated because there's no numbers and there's going to be no solution. You're just going to get a more complicated equation. That's the answer.
Gotcha. And with the formatting issue being
right,
the
and the
exponent.
x squared, whereas they write, it shows up there as x2.
Yeah, 2x2 is not the same thing as 2x squared,
Yeah.
All right.
So that might be something you're going to have to let the students know somehow, for whatever this program is formatting it that way, because it's not used to writing out math equations.
Right.
Yeah.
Have to.
And you
looks
know,
like we're having to re-up here. So some of the teams are taking photos of the screen.
Yeah, the QR code.
That's what the QR code is.
So they can get logged in.
Logging back into the program. It may be that their iPad's timed out.
I think we have all 4 teams now.
Yeah, they're all there, right?
Shown in.
Should we jump in real quick? A last
maybe
minute
we
run
can
for
participate.
it? I need some Southwestern. I need some classes at Southwestern. I'll take a scholarship.
All right. Round 9.
Remind me,
okay, so they
which
reset
round?
the score, and now they're in round 9, which is the last round before the final championship round.
All right.
So that last question of round 8 is not going to count. We're just going to go back to the earlier scores.
okay.
So we'll start this round again, and then they'll add to the round 8 scores that they had, and that'll be what everybody's allowed to use on the risk reward.
Okay.
Again, here with math, this is something you've either memorized or not. Well, if it's speed, you can figure it out. So now that they have time, they're probably sitting up there checking themselves to figure it out.
Evaluating tan at 60 degrees is probably wouldn't be a very good
You're
tan.
not going to tan very well at 60 degrees.
Is it Celsius or is it
Evaluating tan at 60 degrees is going to be poor. Good,
Pale.
bad. That's
Pale.
Pale. That's
Pale.
that should be one of the options. A pale tan at 60 degrees.
They seem to be taking advantage of their time here. Let's see if anyone times out. Everyone seems to have their answer in. Okay, get some thumbs up. Some other random gyrations from there. We go.
Two got it right and two didn't.
Good. I was worried about that.
What was the correct answer? Did you guys see which one?
Square root 3?
That's what it looked like, yeah.
Okay. Why that is? I don't know, man.
Well, Mr. Colvin, earlier you remembered foil.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear of the SOHCAHTOA? Have you ever heard of that in math? Probably not. That's trigonometry and pre-calculus, so that's what you have to remember in order to solve this.
I did not have to get those.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. You got this one? Oh.
At the equation in standard form. Yeah, those are difficult. Standard form. See, again, those are...
So you have to get the answer and then put it back into standard form?
I'm interested in the format there, too, because we've got x2 plus y2. Does that really mean x squared? I believe so.
Yeah. Does it?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think those are exponents, what you see after the letters. The winged scholars seem very animated, but confident. Yeah, B is going to be the right answer there. No. And the winged scholars, who we saw had built themselves a large hole, now are leading this round. So maybe they can make up for some of that ground.
Bible 600.
How long are the locusts from the bottomless pit allowed to torment?
Whoa.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, I definitely do not know that.
What?
I know that one of those numbers up there, two of those numbers up there appear many times in the Bible, so.
Right. Oh, Colvin's writing something down.
Listen.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Where was it?
But I got the last numerical one correct. So whenever it came to the Bible, you know. Process. I could.
Oh, wow.
Process of elimination.
That is interesting. Okay.
Do you have the right answer in front of you,
It's
Mr. Whitcomb?
an interesting one. I'll read it here in a second.
Oh, well, there you go. That would have been my last choice.
5 months, yeah. They were allowed to torment them for 5 months, but not to kill them, and their torment was like the torment of a scorpion when it stings someone.
And everybody got that wrong. So
yeah, because
including us.
Yeah.
Huh.
Every time Game Master Kevin calls them, it sounds like he's okay, smarties.
Yeah. It does sound sarcastic.
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of them answer quickly.
Yeah, they all knew that one. Not to be confused with the Ananias from the Ananias and Sapphira story.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a 4 for 4. Everybody got that right. Wing Scholars maintain their 500-point lead.
It's interesting on that one. They all popped it in pretty quick, not needing the time. They just
Yeah. What an astonishing story. I mean, the Bible is filled with those astonishing stories. If you read them and think about them happening in real life, it's just incredible.
It is.
Science 600.
Science 600. Which of the following is closest to the meaning of the suffix lith?
I can get this.
Yeah.
If you think of
Because
a
I
word
know
with-
one word that ends in
Correct,
that,
yeah.
which helps me know.
Yeah. Words are fun.
Reading is fundamental.
Levi?
I'm struggling right now.
Can you think of a word?
I got the
containing-
word,
Okay.
but I don't know.
There are. I could see.
Yeah.
How you would want to.
That's my.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
It's the answer we've said always, yeah. If you
Yeah,
know,
so
the
monolith,
monolith,
yeah.
one stone.
But then I couldn't remember if it was like lithosphere.
Oh.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So if you have two stones, is that a duolith?
Yeah. A duolith.
Duolith.
Duolith. Is that a
Yeah.
word? Look
I
that
don't
one
know.
up. Let's see if duolith is a word.
I don't know if it is,
Triolith.
but-
I want to
Yeah.
if that's a word. How many stones are in Stonehenge?
I mean, that makes sense. The lithosphere,
hexalith.
the lithosphere is the stone. That's the crust. So that makes sense.
Who was the aristocrat
Oh.
who introduced democratic principles to Athens?
Oh, you know what? Started it out myself. Colvin, you know this one right off the top of your head?
I know two that it's not.
Yeah, no, two it's not. Yeah. So one is known for one thing, and the other one I don't actually remember. I thought that was what it was, but because it's the introduction of, and his nickname is this, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Solon, the lawgiver.
Okay.
Is his name, but I couldn't remember where Pericles was in there because technically.
Yeah, I think I would have went Pericles.
Okay.
Final question of this round. The category will be chosen by the Straw Hats. The Winged Scholars maintaining their lead, which they're going to need, given that they were last place of the 8th round. So we will total the scores of round 8 and 9, and that will tell everybody how many points they have for the risk-reward of round 10.
Which word best describes the shape of collagen?
Oh, interesting.
Lips, is that a shape? Is that? I'll tell you what, Mr. Colvin, Mr. Whitcomb here has gotten quite into this dunce cap that I think he's forgotten he has on. It's been
I
on for
haven't forgotten.
quite a while. He's leaned into that.
Fits like a glove.
It's too natural. Oh, they're waiting last second. There you go.
Fibrous.
All right, their A&P teachers are quite proud of them right now.
All right, last question of that round, and a big lead. Look at that. So the Winged Scholars got that right, opened their lead up to 900 points. So if we could have a combined score, as all 4 teams are thinking of their risk ward. So we're going to look to get you a total score. I think we're going to be taking a break now. This will be our final break before we come back for the final question. I think we have one more message from our sponsor, Southwestern Adventist University. SWAU.
Yeah.
Then we can talk about Pericles.
All right,
and
ladies and
Solon.
gentlemen, we'll be right back with the final round.
My name is Tyler Kabunsig. I am a pre-med biochemistry major, and I am part of the University Singers and the Swallow Chamber Orchestra. In music, you have to be detailed, you have to be intentional with your skill, your practicing. You might only have 30 minutes a day to practice, but how intentional are you in that practicing to be effective? It's the same thing with my science. When I study, I have to understand how to study maybe 30 minutes out of the day because that's only what I have. And how do I do that to be efficient, to be effective at the end? So, of course, there's different levels to understanding science, and then there's a different level to understanding music. But that's why you have the teachers, and that's why you have peers around you to ask questions. The biggest similarity that I've seen is just the approach to getting it done. It takes time for both, but how do you be intentional with the time that you have?
My name is Christy Anastasio, and I'm studying elementary education. Growing up, I had a problem with public speaking, and it was hard for me to be able to speak with large volume of people, but being in this program has helped me find my voice, find my teacher voice, and be able to explain the content with confidence. One of the critical parts in the program is the observations and the interactive teaching that we receive as students, and our professors make sure that throughout the semester we can have those opportunities set in place so that we can put the content into action. The program has definitely helped me out with flexibility. I used to be somebody that could not be flexible at all or pivot at any moment, and that's a critical part of being a teacher. And they've actually helped me so much that if something goes wrong, I can immediately pivot and I can come up with a great idea to help my teaching be smooth.
I'm Chloe Norcroft, Dr. Chloe Norcroft, and I went to Southwestern Adventist University from 2004 until 2008, and I graduated from the History and Social Sciences department with a Social Sciences degree, a Bachelor's in Social Sciences. You should never try to stop learning no matter what. And I think that when you study history, you're able to really deep dive into like a particular subject and you can really get into it. And so that's what I did for my first book that I had for my dissertation to my first book, my first solo manuscript. And I think when you get into history, you're able to find things that you are excited about and then really get into it for a while. And when I say get into it, I mean like you can study so many different aspects of it. And I think that that is something that is, I'm not going to say unique within history, but that is definitely encouraged when you study history, to find something that you are really excited about doing and then be able to immerse yourself in it for a while. And I hope that everyone has that opportunity to get something that kind of consumes them for a bit, that they can get really excited about. And maybe it won't be a years-long project like a book, but something that you end up wanting to show with other people. You have these things you're passionate about, it makes you stand out. And I think that that's a great thing no matter what kind of career and what kind of life you get into.
There's always more to your story. Discovering your why, your purpose, is a journey with boundless paths. And there's always room for self-discovery and growth, learning who you truly are and becoming who you aspire to be. Embracing your unique identity means going the extra mile and reaching deep within. It entails surpassing your current limits, going above and beyond what you know. And there's always greater potential when you journey as part of a community rather than alone. Let the sky be your starting point on the path to infinite possibilities. Strive to be more because that's what makes you the best. Come and experience Southwestern Adventist University.
All right. Here is the final question. Solve for P.
Final question here, the math question.
Oh. I have great confidence that they're going to get this right.
Yeah, if it was a...
Unless Kevin reads them the wrong question. But still.
So if this was a timed question, that would be interesting because whoever can solve it faster would be. But I am going to guess that everybody gets this one right. That's not particularly difficult with time.
Yeah. Now the way it's formatted, if for some reason maybe they miss one of the signs, but...
And I'm going to give my answer right there.
Oh, you did it
I
already.
think that's it.
Yeah, I think we got the same thing.
That's what you got as well? Okay, then I'm sure we're right.
Yeah.
That's not what I got.
Oh.
That's not what you got?
Carry,
No.
Did you?
Now, I've been wrong before, but I was so confident I had a math question right earlier today, so maybe I missed this one too.
Did you cross multiply and then
hold on,
factor it?
Sometimes when I put the variable,
say a lot of math. You know the words of math. You're good at the words that involve with math. You can.
Yeah, because remember, if you do it to one side, you have to do it to the
That's
other.
right. Yes, if you do it to one side, you have to do it to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 minute.
The winged scholars are already done. It looks like the chonkers are also already done. This is not a really challenging question. It's going to be about the wagers. Now, this was been a challenging question for the earlier rounds today, but compared to the high school level math we've seen,
oh, yeah, you're right.
This one is relatively easy.
Okay. Let's go ahead and close my book.
Show your work. Show your work, Levi.
Got halfway through, and I was like, oh, wait, those are the... Okay. Right.
And you're right. You're right about missing the signs.
Yeah, but once they switch to that view, the formatting.
Yes, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Than having it be on 2 lines.
30 seconds.
Now let's see if Kevin adds a special, and now take that and plug that into this equation. Just for funsies. I shouldn't say that. We have thousands of dollars of academic dollars on the line here, and this has been a fantastic day, guys.
Yeah.
It has. I'm very impressed with these kids. They know a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
The breadth of knowledge is amazing.
Yeah, their hard work has been apparent. Not only just for this, but just in their schools in general. Clearly, this isn't something that you just learn overnight.
No. This is a testament to their entire academic track up to this point.
Well, I think we're getting the right answers logged in as their time is up. And we will wait to see the reaction. You got some close-ups there on your screen at home of all the different tables. I don't know. We're going to get the results right away. The anticipation is killing us.
The answer is -1.
It's actually P equals -1. That's okay, Kevin. I mean, it's okay. If he put -1 on a test, he'd get that wrong.
You would get that wrong. That's true. That's true. The math teacher, correctly so, is going to be a stickler for that kind of stuff. So it looks like everybody got it right. I don't think any of them are real surprised.
It's just a matter of who wagered what.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to be a matter of who wagered what. And if form holds true where they've all been wagering the full 25% here, then the statistic, the standings will hold true as to what they were before we entered this final round.
Very impressive showing by all of our teams here.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, even when you look at it, the CTA team that was knocked out arguably could have been right here, right next to these guys, and
they could have easily
made
won
a
the
run
whole
for
thing.
the championship.
In fact, they might have. They were dominating, and then they missed that one question.
Yeah.
So over that one question, because it was in the round where you were doing the risk reward, that changes the whole game.
Which again, you talk about comparing it to our, athletic events, and that is 100% true.
Absolutely.
And sports too. That one pitch, that one shot, that one foul, that one whatever it might be, is the difference between winning and losing.
Changes the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yep. So Dr. Cadet there is calculating the wagers that were put in and getting a final tally, which I'm pretty sure is going to be here on the screen momentarily. And then I think we're going to stay around for the trophy presentations for high school. Do we remember who won this last year? Was it CTA? Was CTA in first place last year?
They came in. They had the trophy when they won.
Okay, they came in with the first place trophy, and they've got a shot at retaining it.
Yeah.
And we are back on camera. So let us, there we go. As the day is wrapping up, we want to thank everybody for joining us. We're going to thank you again here in a moment.
Yes.
After we get that right answer on screen, you can see the pensive looks. And here come the scores. There it is, the NDAA Straw Hats with the win.
Straw Hats scored out at 48-75.
Straw Hats coming from behind. The Smarties taking second place, and the bronze medal, third place, goes to BAA Winged Scholars.
Congratulations to all our teams. You did a great job today.
Great job. So that's a good sharing amongst all the schools.
Yes. Congratulations, amazing.
Congratulations to
Dallas.
North Dallas, taking home the gold there, the Straw Hats. They were struggling earlier on in the rounds of this competition, and then were able to make a strong wager after a strong round.
Yes.
Was that round 6, I believe?
Around there,
Then that put them into the round 7 and moved them up, and then they came here and once again were able to capture it with on the wagering round. They were not in first place entering that.
Right.
They were not in first place entering that, but they end up in first place, so a gold medal and the scholarships for them as they are all the competitors are coming down from the stage. Bronze medal to the Burton Adventist Academy Winged Scholars, who are coming over here now to receive their medals. I don't know if we can get a shot of that with Dr. Norris and President de Morais giving the regalia there. Coach Cantu, Coach Jacobs, there with them. Good job, Burton. Mr. Colvin, those are your students.
Yes, very proud.
So that sounds like they should be given no homework in your class until at least tomorrow.
Well, I think the homework is what got them this far.
There you go. That's
I would hate to.
I demand that you not give them any more homework until at least tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
So, they should get a break.
No, they were awesome.
Good job by Burton. Well done, winged scholars.
All right.
There you go, celebrating.
You hear the cheers.
We love it. And now coming down for second place. That's it. Show the camera. Good job. Good job. Well done, Winged Scholars. Here comes the second place team, the Smarties of Chisholm Trail Academy, coming for their red ribbon and their second place trophy.
Another great bunch.
One of the two CTA teams here. Coached by their principal, Mr. Patrick Shepard. He's coming into the picture now.
He's a great guy right there.
Now he's coming back
Congrats.
into our picture. Strong work by Chisholm Trail Academy. They will take home, they took home a first place trophy last year. They will take home a second place trophy this year.
All right.
And here's the picture again, Dr. Norris of the Texas Conference of Seventh-day Adventists, as well as President de Morais of the Texas Conference. All right, and first place coming up for
Congratulations,
the
guys.
Straw Hats of North Dallas Adventist Academy, coached by Jaylee Okemwa, Captain Jordan, and they are getting their first place blue ribbons. Look at that big trophy with their names are going to be etched on it.
It looks good.
Great job by the Straw Hats. To come from behind, there's Mr. Steerwalt. Blast's own Mr. Steerwalt,
right.
Mr. Jason
NDAA.
Steerwalt. A frequent guest here on our Blast set. Look at that. Good job by them. Way to go, North Dallas. The Sentinels of North Dallas, particularly the Straw Hats, taking home the gold medal today. That championship will last with them
guys.
all
Awesome job.
year.
Well done.
Good job, guys. Great, great performance.
Jason.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Congrats, man.
That's going to do it for us. Thank you for joining us on Blast. We appreciate you. For my co-host, Bradley Colvin, Levi Whitcomb, thank you very much. We'll see you in the fall for Spelling Bee number 4.
All right.
All right. Thank you for joining us on Blast. Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.